right now I'm gonna call somebody. It doesn't matter, just a collection of, let's see, I'm gonna call, Ina. And then,
나야.
it's me.
만났냐?
Did you meet him? What's he saying? Why in the world is he tanking?
뭐 하는 거야?
Hey, what are you doing? Hang on the phone right now.
방금 서혜성이지?
That was Haesung, right? What did he say? Hey, come on and deal with me.
서 얘기해!
Hi, do you hear me, Haesung? Come out and deal with me.
당장 끊으라는 얘기였어.
He's telling me to hang up.
전화를 하든 미친
Who does he
사람만
think he
있지.
is ordering people around? I'll talk to you later.
내가 얘기.
Alright. So let's check the Soch. Okay, so I can reply to Masquerade Rock. What did I answer last time? I think it was this. I'm not sure. I don't think it's a guy. It's a thing. I don't think it's the right thing to say. I can't. It's too late. I'm gonna. I shouldn't be thinking about this like that. Everyone will be happy if you decide to come back. If I say I can't, everybody's gonna give me shit. Like that's now. It's not the time to talk about this. Okay, let's see if we have more shit. Okay, conflicts. I'm not gonna answer to Champion Penguin. If this was taking place on the air, the judge and staff would help you, but there are none around you now, lol. Even if I answer with sincerity, he's not gonna believe me, so I gotta respond strongly. Mind your own business, not mine. He's provoking me directly. This user has been posting negative comments all along. Even if Doyoon ignored it, this guy wouldn't stop. Yeah. Doyoon is revealing his true colors now. That concept is already being used by Haesung. Did you get his permission? Lol. No, Doyoon the Betrayer certainly wouldn't have done it. He seems to have lost touch with reality while being favored by staff. Do you want me to inform Song Young about this? Then you can get all the spotlight you want. This would not end easily. That's it, there was nothing here. Okay, oh. Apparently, there's a specific bad ending if you lower Haesung's report low enough, but it's not my case. Okay, so there are more report link, but it's gonna be on the B route, which is taking aside. All right, so now let's talk to him. Let's go. Let's see. You already read that. Everything gives a keyword, so I have to do everything. Oh, I see. So, official death. Seeing what Song Young is doing. Upset but trying to suppress anger. The others are holding their anger. Yeah.
그럴지도.
Of course they do, but I'm suppressing my anger. And so is everyone else. Yeah.
아이고.
That's bullcrap! And Sung-young insulted Sung-young, who's just one of this accident sport victims. You're supposed to join me fighting as Sung-young.
봐봐.
But look, I'm the only one that's getting lashed at. You're just afraid of taking damage for getting entangled with me. Hypocrite. Hae-sung's complained and called the other survivor hypocrites for criticizing him more than as Sung-young was making fun of Sung-young. Okay.
그래도
I'm sure the others were surprised too because you suddenly wrote about Sung-young.
그래.
I admit that I got carried away a bit, but I was also shocked by what happened to Sung-young, and I couldn't stand to watch them acting like Sung-young. I thought they would take a hike if I caught them off guard, although it didn't seem to work. Reason for posting: Hae-sung felt that he had to do something about as Sung-young was impersonating the late producer, so he revealed her death to the public to make them shut up. But that didn't work. Hae-sung estranged? You gonna nag at me? Huh? To the remark that nowhere is safe. The stage is the safest, everyone else is already here. No, you don't. Yeah, I don't think he feels safe from everyone else. That's why he's at the dressing room.
알잖아.
The stage is the safest place, and everyone's there.
나 참.
That's the problem. You really don't know, or are you just making fun of me? If I stay there, they'll either take my watch or tie me up by my hands and feet.
아니.
No one would go that far.
알겠냐고.
This is why your own band members are looking down on you. This is irrelevant.
아니라고.
Yes, it is. Anyhow, I came here to protect myself. I'm not leaving until we come to a conclusion. Self-defense. Okay. Sung argued that he left to protect himself. Was afraid the others would try. Yeah. This is not gonna go well with him. Yeah, report down, sanity down, but apparently I need that keyword. Hae-sung scratches his neck friendly after finishing what he had to say.
형, 내가 무슨 동네 얼라야?
Do-yoon, do you think I'm a baby?
어리고 달래면.
Did you really think you could convince me into following you out? No, I didn't. Oh, shit! My sanity's way down.
눈에 다 써 있거든.
Your eyes are telling me so.
이쪽 눈에.
You talk to me like I'm a baby. Am I right? Admit it. Hae-sung pulled at his shirt collar and glared at Do-young. Wait, am I doing the ending? Am I on the bad ending because I lowered my sanity too low? Oh no, okay. Never mind. To Hae-sung's remark that no one is interested in his account, victim. Okay, it's because there is a victim. He didn't apologize sincerely.
알잖아.
I guess it's because there was a victim. You should have given a sincere apology first so that... You don't know anything! But you didn't explain anything. I tried in the beginning, but I gave up because everyone ignored me. His eyes glared. I had been screaming out for someone to hear me out, but no one did. Hae-sung strained his eyes and panted.
그게.
Not even your family? What happened?
아이고.
What family? I don't even talk to my mother anymore. Her son got expelled, got a criminal record, and kept getting insulted, but no! Settling the matter would require a fortune, so they just gave up. Ever since, we've been living separately. They didn't want anything to do with me. Because I have no power, no money, no voice. No one wanted to hear me out. I was forsaken after being robbed of my dignity. Alienated. Haesung has no one on his side, not even his family, only having himself to rely on. Doyeon couldn't say anything after hearing the edge in Haesung's voice. Haesung turns his head and glances at Doyeon. If I get eliminated from the show, I won't have another chance to come back. I have to survive. I'll restore my image somehow. Before I do, I can't be a good person. Comeback chance. Haesung believes his image is currently are not so good, they must restore his past image to succeed. After they were finished talking, Haesung stood still and glared at Doyeon.
나 바보 취급하지 마.
Don't take me for a fool.
말장난으로 끝낼
If this
거면
was going to end in wordplay, I would have locked myself in.
얘기해 보려는 것뿐이야.
Oh shit, I'm dropping again insanity. I'm just trying to have a conversation. Haesung looked at the floor and huffed. Hypocrite.
아이고.
To Haesung's remark that everyone is blaming him only. People scolded him for his immature behavior because he's the youngest.
그게
You're the youngest. We reprimanded you for your reckless behavior. What am I, a kindergartner? You're not even that old. You have no right to reprimand me. I'm sorry if you didn't like the expression. I'm already offended. Everyone's the same. Everyone's criticizing me when Song Young is the bad guy. When in fact, you're just busy tending to your image and your popularity.
있잖아.
Don't forget everyone's in shock. They're not mad, they're just perplexed. Well, if you get perplexed twice, you probably stab me in the back. All the same, Haesung thinks that other contestants are trying to maintain their popularities and rankings. Haesung looked quite annoyed. Better pay more attention on the conversation. I'm gonna die. I don't care. Hopes of continuing. To Haesung's remark that his unexpected behavior is part of his buzz marketing. Don't you care about the others? Everyone's nervous because of him.
대체
What about the others? Everyone's nervous.
왜?
Why? Are they afraid of falling behind in the ranking? The rankings remain the same. That's not what I'm talking about. Exactly! The ranking still remains the same. There's no such thing as bad publicity, and I will shake them somehow. Aren't you really going to stop? I will either go up or take out the others. Until then, I have to stay at the center of attention. Haesung's wiped the sweat off his shin. If you're gonna go crazy, it's better to be the psycho getting all the attention. That's my policy, and this policy will never change. Center of attention, Haesung believes he must not shy away from the public eye in order to continue on. When the show resumes, he intends to stay in the spotlight. After they were finished talking, his son smirked.
가만히 듣자니까.
Now I get it.
거지?
You're trying to talk me out of this.
오디션이 다 뭐야?
Haesung, forget the show.
살아서만
We
나가자.
just need to get out of here in
그렇게?
one piece. Is that what you're suggesting?
내가 여기 목매달고
How can you
있는
do
걸
that when
뻔히
you know
보면서
why my life depends on this?
안전이 최우선이야.
Safety
그게 나빠?
comes first. What did I say that was wrong?
다 가질 수 있는데 왜
Why
하나만
only
선택해?
choose one when you can have it all? Haesung raised his hunched shoulders. Okay, upon hearing that Haesung knows others' secrets, difference in quality. Don't say a thing unless they're completely facts. It could ruin the atmosphere. Oh, he doesn't gonna care. Whatever it is, don't say it if you're not 100% sure. I'm afraid you might ruin the atmosphere.
에?
Doyeon, how much worse can it get? Haesung bit his lower lip.
어?
Do you think I'm playing tricks with something I'm not even sure of? Were you even listening when I was going on about my aces? Let's suppose you know something. What you're trying to pull here. I'll tell them that I will expose them. Sure, there's a way to stop me. Our voluntary resignation from the audition.
그렇지.
Correct. Are you going to force them?
알겠어?
Of course. I'm not sure about you, but I have the others by their necks. As some of this is very embarrassing. Aces in the hole say there are secrets about others contestants that only he is aware of. Moreover, he plans to threaten to disclose these secrets. After he was finished speaking, Aesung took a step back. His eyes were filled with distrust.
이제
I'm done with you.
형이랑 더 할 말
I have
없어.
nothing else to say to you. Maybe I just don't want to say it.
혜성아, 그러지 마.
그만하라니까.
Okay,
이제 가라고.
같이 가야지.
let's go together. Suddenly a scuffle broke out. Whoa, that was new. They pushed and pulled against each other frantically.
그냥은
I'm not going yet! Haesung pushed Dooyeon's chest. Dooyeon lost his balance and put his hand on the dressing room table. Whoa! What was that? There's some blood. A strong electric current ran through Dooyeon's body. Dooyeon died instantly. Oh, so that's the bad ending. Yeah, if I'm distrust, like if I have too much distrust on Haesung, he's not gonna come with me. Cut off conversation 1. Be more sensitive to Haesung's feelings. Yeah. Because if he's too distrusted, it's like, no, I'm not going with you, I'm not going with you. Continue from the latest save data, yeah? So I'm gonna have to redo all of this, right? Yeah, I'm gonna have to redo all of this, and this time I'm not gonna be a dumbass. Okay. Oh shit, I have to redo the... Okay, let's call somebody else. Gyuk.
혜성이 잘 만났어?
Did you meet Haesung?
지금 같이
I'm
있어.
with him right now.
지금 뭐 하는 거야?
What are you doing? Hang up the phone right now!
당장 끊으라고.
He's telling me to hang up the phone.
알았어.
Okay, I'll call you
이야기
later
잘해봐.
then. Okay. So now we have this thing. I don't think it's the right time to talk about that. Okay. Alright, crisis dominant. Show debt. Gonna flip out. Ace on the strange. Place is more dangerous. Drop out request. Murder threat. Victim. Crit. Hopes of continuing.
알겠어?
Disregard. And then difference in quality. Alright, we're done. Yes, sanity improve. Their talk wasn't going anywhere. He's determined to stay on the show and to restore his image through the audition. He's desperate, but things were getting worse for him so far. If he crosses the line again, he might not be able to recover. Could point out that his reputation could be undermined beyond the point of recovery. Should I persuade Haesung with this? Okay. Sung briefly stared at Do-young after hearing what Do-young has to say. I'm just gonna make sure. Okay, no. Every time there's a decision, it disappears. Because I think there was part of the dialogue that...
맞아. 나
You're right, I'm desperate.
깽판 칠수록
I know I'm digging my own grave every time I kick up the dust.
그렇다고
But I
가만히
can't
앉아서
just sit
망할 수는
around and
없어.
watch my life go down.
어차피
It's mayhem anyway.
혜성아,
Sung, still,
되돌리긴
it's
늦었어.
too late to turn back.
엄청 멀리
I came a long way even before joining the audition.
또 물러서면
If I back up again, then I'm
정말로
really
탑도
through. Sung lowered his head and fell silent.
형이랑은 얘기
And I'm done
끝났어.
talking with you. Okay, so there was a scene before I'm done talking with you that I skipped, and I shouldn't. So I thought that was this.
이제
Next person, please.
안전이 먼저야. 흥분 난
도윤이 형. 나
I'm just gonna load the Lex autosave before. Ah, shit! It autosaved.
제대로 때려주시네.
Ah,
혜성이
그래서 나 마음 좀 열고 아니 막말 본인이 절차를 무기니 뭐니 개똥 같은 소리나 치. 초조해서 무리수를 두는 거야. 최하위가 나쁜 일을 당할 S 승연?
지금 혜성이 상태 사퇴한다고 하면 자기 말론
협박은 말 같지도 않- 무기란 건
글쎄요.
애초에 표 누가 답 없으면 짐 싸야지. 저딴 엉터리가
바깥에서 호응해주
역풍 맞고 확 머리 도윤아 뭘 근거
어쩌면
그거?
서혜성 신피디님을 일 없이 말 걸고 뭔가 알아내.
possibility of leaks.
아까는 비밀 유지가
윗단에서 나가는 것
쉽게 나갈 얘기였으면
저도 워낙 자신만만하다.
결론이 어떻게 무턱대고
우리끼리 얘기해선 소용. 이번엔
잠깐 걔가 뭔 소리를 할 줄 알고 차라리 같이
아니 몰려가면 하자는 대로 한 명씩 하는 게 나아요.
막 나가는 놈인데
괜찮아. 혜성이 생각이 정말 도윤이 얘기해 볼 만해. 다녀올게.
각본 없는 드라마네.
얘기
전
예.
S 승연을 맞춰보려는
건욱이가
서혜성 처음 터트리네요. 봉창이라던
덮어놓고 밀어붙여.
Skongwook. He called him Skongwook instead of Konwook.
발표? 기욱이가 도착했나? 한동안은 발표란 건 뭐였을까?
실속 없이
그거겠지. 걔만 아는 남의 무언 언니 확 올라올 것 같으면 꼭 말해. 예고도 없이 사람씩
분장실 쪽 무사하게
무슨
아무것도 못.
Okay. I didn't get a binary choice. Choice only after you've seen the true. Ah, okay. Ah, okay. So what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna check the save. Let's see. Can I reload? I'm gonna reload Deserter just to see the scene that I missed. And then I'm gonna fast forward to this moment. So there were no new scenes except just the one that that happened after. Okay, so here I'm gonna call. I cannot call Sale. Sale doesn't have a watch. Won't be able to answer my phone because she's dead. There's a song. It's not a good time to make a phone call. I wonder how the others are doing.
아니,
Right. Song is strange. Right. Drop off the quest. Paper crit. Hopes of continuing.
아닌 것 같아. 참, 그러면 그래.
Okay. So I'm gonna read this because this is new. Their talk wasn't going anywhere. There was a long silence between the two.
진짜 베스타가 이어질 것
Do you
같아?
really think B-Stars will continue
지금 회차,
with the
지금
current
순위,
episode,
지금
ranking, and
출연자 그대로?
contestants?
그렇게는 아닐 수도
You can
있지.
change, but the show will continue.
그런데
If they don't, I'll be eliminated right away.
바로 그럼?
And if I get eliminated, my life is over. Haesung nodded to himself.
뒤에서 수근거리는
I know
거
people are talking
나도
behind my
다 알아.
back.
건방지다,
Cocky,
실력 없다,
pathetic,
게으르다,
lazy,
입만 살았다,
big mouth,
전과자까지.
bully, criminal.
오만 딱지 다
I've
붙었어.
earned all of those titles.
끝엔 어떻게든
I thought
수습이
things would
될 줄
get better in
알았는데.
the end.
PD님
But
저렇게
Sungyoung is
가버리셨다고.
gone. Tears welled up in his eyes.
억울하게 배신자로
You've
몰려가서
been friend as a
알 거 아니야.
betrayer. How you know how I feel, right?
이대로 실세 조질 순
I
없다고.
can't just sit around while my life gets ruined.
딴 사람들한테도 다 그렇게
Is
얘기할
that what
거야?
you're going to tell the others?
어떻게든
To drop off of the
물러나달라고?
auditions for you?
내 말.
They have no choice but to
들을
listen
수밖에
to me.
없어. 말했잖아.
I told you I have
확실한
aces in the
무기가
hole.
있다.
His sons rub his chin with his hand.
모두한테
At least one of
던지면
them listened to
최소
me.
한 명.
Unyielding.
뭘 하려는 건지
I can't imagine what you're gonna say.
딴 사람 걱정해?
You worry about the others? Why?
우리랑 달라.
They're
거기엔
different from us.
이미지도 크게 안
Their
죽였고,
reputations are intact. They can succeed without B-stars.
경쟁자가 줄수록
Better to
재밌는
eliminate
거야.
other contestants. This show is the survival of the fittest. Haesung's move a step closer to Do-yoon.
우리 캐릭터가 본
Our
모습이랑
characters are
다른 것처럼
different from what
저쪽도
we really
똑같아.
are. It's the same for all of them.
결국엔 다
At the end of the
만들어낸
day,
이미지라고.
we're all phonies. Haesung didn't look happy when he said he had a way of getting rid of the other contestants, which meant he wasn't sure about it either. Could Do-yoon talk him out of it, or at least discourage him? Do-yoon decided to give it a last shot at persuading Haesung. Okay, this is where we... Yeah, this doesn't work. All the same, Haesung thinks that other contestants are trying to maintain the popularity and rankings. Like... That's not a way to think that it's gonna happen. Haesung says their secret. Plans to try and disclose a secret. Haesung believes that his match is currently not as good as he must restore his patch to succeed. Haesung believes he must not shy away from the public eye in order to continue on when the show resumes. He intends to stay in the spotlight. Okay, so here, okay, should I persuade Haesung with this? Then I read this.
역시
Autosave. Alright, now it's the chicken game. Okay. So we're gonna call... Who can we call here? I'm gonna call Gyuk. No answer. Haesung? Not a good time to make a phone call. I wonder what the others are doing. Young.
한 사람씩 가는
Looks like we'll have to
상황이
go on
왔네.
one by one. That's not good.
신난하게 돌아가.
이렇게
I
될
had never
거라고는
thought this
전혀.
would happen.
혜성이
Haesung looks restless for quite some time.
쭉
He's been running in last all along, but
그래?
페이트에 매달리다
he's been obsessed with Vader and now he's trying to manipulate us.
발버둥 치는 마음.
I can't understand the struggle.
무대에 선
He
기회.
doesn't want to miss out on the opportunity of a lifetime.
무슨 수를 써서라도.
Whatever it takes.
형이 잘
I
타일러서
hope Gyuk
데려놨으면
can
좋겠는데.
persuade him to come out.
실패하면
I might have to go see him next time if he falls.
일단은
I just pray that Gyuk will be able to talk some sense into him.
네.
Yeah, I hope nothing happens to either of them. Okay, more sanity. Yay. Alright, so... Sail. Compensation. No, Angel's editing. Unyielding. Haesung is planning to threaten other contestants to give up. He has to shut out any situation and made up his mind.
또 시작이네요.
I knew he didn't have a brain! But I didn't think he'd seriously ask other contestants to drop out!
아무래도
I guess he kind of figured he couldn't change the ranking.
그런 편이죠.
Of course not! There's a thing called momentum. Of course, once you lose it, it's hard to regain it.
그땐
Some did during the preliminaries.
그거야.
The finals are different. It's all about the spirit. Once you gain the momentum, you rarely lose it. But if you do lose it, you won't get it back easily.
그래?
So how does it look for me? Sale paused at Do-yoon's question. Sale spoke slowly after examining Do-yoon for a moment. Average? But I think there's a small upward shift in the momentum.
한마디로
Pretty stable compared to Haesung.
그럼
So you're saying there's no way Haesung would get his momentum back?
네.
Look what he's doing! His choices will lead him to self-destruction! He's practically asking the viewers to send him home! No choice.
이럴 줄은.
He won't get anything out of this situation if that continues. He said he had nothing to lose. I think he still does, although it would be over for him soon. What do you mean by he still does?
네.
I think he still has a slight possibility. Sale shook his head. What would you think would happen if people found about what he did? An ex-bully threatening other contestants to drop out? Oh, then things would get out of control for him. He would just have stayed quiet and waited for his chance.
혹시
If I tried to persuade him again by telling this,
말도 안 돼요.
do you think he'll listen to you? He's not listening to anyone right now. He's obsessed with his own tactics. Okay, Young. Unyielding. We got it. This one. Oh, report event. Really? Family business.
컨셉이라고
Oh,
생각해.
I think we read that already. Like the thing about the panic attacks.
S 승연이 한 얘기 커피랑 공항이 상극인 줄 아니?
맞아. 치료할 때도 카페인은 끊으라고. 이젠
그런 거라면 왜 하신 거예요? 의사도 끊으라는 걸.
호전됐으니까. 베스타 참가 전에는 거의 떨쳐낸 상태였으니까.
그래도 바리스타까진
엄마 가게였어.
집안일이었던 거네요?
작은 카페, 아르바이트 구할 형편도 아니었고. 도와주겠다니까 얼마나 기뻐하셨는지.
Yeah, we read this already. Family care. No choice. Angel's editing. So the reason why his songs remains quiet even though he was no longer favored by the show. Protesting could make things worse. He wasn't dull to miss that.
아마도
Things could have been worse if he complained. Even Haesung would have realized that.
그렇다고 해서
But he's the reckless type though. How the show treated him has changed overnight. Jeong paused for a moment while stroking her hair.
역시
Maybe it's because he respected So-young too much.
맞아요.
That makes sense. No, that sounds more likely.
그러고 보니
Even earlier, he stopped using fire for some time. But started to go at it again. He had been quiet ever since, until as So-young began to impersonate So-young.
그래서
Now he's exploding with anger.
역시
That's what infuriates him the most. Is So-young insulting So-young? Jeong nodded at her own remark. She paused for some time but shook her head. Maybe I went too far with that thought. I feel like throwing up.
괜찮아요?
Young, don't overindulge yourself. It was momentary. I'm fine. At this point, hey, so it's getting worse. It's sanity. Okay, unfair demand. Young stopped, dropping out as a betrayal to everyone that supported them. It's difficult to understand how he can threaten those he's gone through tough times with.
안 되는데.
I hope he'll change his mind.
아무래도
When I saw him earlier, it seems that as if he might have given up all. Does he know that his actions are pointless? It was like he was feeling the compulsive need to get attention. Young bit on her thumbnail. Her parched lip moved at the tip of her fingernail.
그게
Maybe he's having a panic attack. There are various types of attention. I'm sure he'll come back to his senses if you persuade him by taking turns.
그렇지.
Of course, it's dangerous for him to be staying there alone. I hope he doesn't talk about things like aces or secrets. Not sure if he knows anything though. That's not important right now. Young Star looks towards Doyun. Her eyes look hollow.
문제는 그거야.
The problem is that how insulting they are. We begin enduring insults between what's real or fake. If somebody stabs us in the middle of that wound, someone else might have to shed blood. Okay. So so Sale, what does he have now? Unfair demand. Okay. Is the demand for privacy protection unreasonable? That's what everyone wants. One's conscience and attitude about the matter is an irrelevant thing.
그거 있잖아.
Everyone wants their privacy to be respected. Whether he's confident about it or not depends on his standard. Now that you mention it, everyone, huh?
그치만요.
The contestants who made it to the final of B-Stars, can you consider them everyone? Everyone should include an ordinary person like me, right? Sil clenched his messenger bag. There's something you should know. A person with talent shines.
그리고
When someone shines, it casts a shadow.
있잖아.
That shadow is...
그 말은
It's the attention from the outside, regardless of its effect on the contestants. Sometimes it could be jealousy. A peace and quiet and peaceful life, you need to give that up. You cannot avoid unwanted attention. If you really don't want it, all you have to do is just do nothing.
아시겠어요?
If not, you just have to keep on selling your stories. No matter how others receive it, you'll just have to live with it.
말도 안 돼요.
You want to protect your true self? That's talking high and mighty. There are so many people that are willing to give up everything to get popular. There are desperate people everywhere. Desperate people. Unfair? Excessive? Hurtful? You've been giving a chance at least. On the flip side, sales believe that people with extraordinary talents cannot lead peaceful lives, and that is the dark side of talent.
그러면
You could be doing that out of desperation though. The
그렇다니까요.
thing is that he has no mystical talent. That's why he's ignoring the suffering of others and complaining. Malcontent. Sil criticized Haesung for complaining too much whenever another contestant gained even a bit of advantage without fully considering their circumstances. Okay, let's go with Ina. Okay, this one I got. Possibility of leaks. Regarding Haesung's brazen attitude, did you kick him in the ass? What a poor explanation.
어?
So, did you kick his ass?
그거는
I tried, but he dodged it quickly. I don't think he really knows the meaning of team since he dropped out of school.
그래도
I'm glad it didn't lead to a bigger fight though.
어쨌든
Come on, I could knock him down if I really wanted. You know, Razor, poor arm. Your sweat on her arm was so glittered. But I didn't because I didn't want to kill anybody.
그렇다니까.
I realized that I made the right choice when I watched the show on TV. They made it look like I was the one who started it.
그랬지.
But in fact, it was the other way around. Ina bit her lower lip, but soon regained her composure and let out a sigh.
그거는
I guess that's because if this is the role I must play. The snobby character fabricated by the show. What's wrong with you all of a sudden? You shouldn't let it get to you.
왜?
Why? Do I look like a puppet to you? Ina drew her eyebrows together.
그거야.
You sound like you're in despair.
아니거든.
I don't think so. Aside from rare occasion, I like the characters.
그래?
Even if they played with the editing and made it look like you started it. Ah, you're still top 5, even after you were portrayed as a betrayer who backstabbed the other band members. I think I'll be fine. Doyoon could only scratch the back of his head at Ina's remark. I don't mind being someone else. I can't change myself if I got picky.
괜찮아?
You don't mind becoming someone other than yourself? Ina closed her mouth and fell silent for a moment.
그래.
I don't. I'll play whatever expected of me if that's what it takes. Acting. Did you get it? I want to become a completely different person. Team mission. Okay, let's get those out of the way. Unyielding, his song is playing to threaten other contestants to give up. He has to shut out any dissuasion and make up his mind.
이야.
I'm astounded at his song his imagination. He's going too far with this.
내 말이.
Way too far.
대체
What the hell is he up to? Ina licked her parched lips and raised her eyebrows about her blue eyes.
뭐?
So if he exposes our secret, do we have to fall on our knees and be at his mercy? He should have just pretended to give in and come out with you guys.
아니었어.
He didn't seem all that confident.
그럴지도.
Might give up if we keep talking to him.
야.
I'm not sure if we're mentally and physically fit for that. It's not like we have all the time in the world, you know.
볼 것도 없어.
We should just break into the dressing room and drag him out of there.
그러면
We could aggravate him if we did that. Gyok went to see him, so let's wait and see. I guess Gyok is the only one we can count on right now. Not really, he's also as soft as butter. Angel's editing? Talking about how I was favored by the editing team and all.
아니야?
A-Song was the true prince of B-stars. They remove anything negative and only show him the good parts.
아니었어.
But that has stopped ever since the exposure of his violent past.
야.
But he had everything worked out for up until that point.
한도윤.
You once fell victim of that magical editing, so you should know better. Doyoon unknowingly rubbed his mouth. Ina clicked her tongue with a disapproving look on her face.
내 참.
You're as soft as butter despite your devilish eyes. I like butter. Yeah, butter is creamy and forget it.
그렇잖아?
He was on a roll in the beginning thanks to the favorable editing. Everyone knows that.
그거 있잖아.
But you were also one of those contestants who were able to keep their pasts. Tina raised the corner of her mouth and frowned. She uncrossed her arms and shook her hand.
으이, 진짜.
If you're going to talk about my past, just go away. Shoo. So what? I'm a mosquito too? You certainly sound like one. Shoo! Okay, I'm sorry. Think about how he had been receiving all the benefits. Unfair demands.
말하자면
Joyoung was right all along. People gave me their vote so I can make it to this next stage.
완전 아니야?
It's one thing to drop out of the show voluntarily, but he can't make me quit with some ridiculous gimmick.
아무래도
Nobody's going to agree. He's being unreasonable. Hina crossed her arms and snorted. He was staring off somewhere in the distance behind Doyoon.
그렇잖아?
It's funny I would say this, but technically, the contestants are supposed to be comrades, right? We've been to thick and thin whether we liked it or not.
그렇지?
I don't think we would have lasted if there was only competition. Haesung was always out of competing mode. Out on competing mode. I guess he can't accept the current situation. Both of them stare at the door at the far end of the stage. No answer came out from the locked door. Wake up, please! Look at the mess we're in right now. I'm just afraid something might happen. Kiss up, kick down. He acted like one of those spoiled brats. He was so swell-headed that I almost bowed every time I saw him.
그래.
I think he had his own standard.
완전 아니야?
Who knows? And I don't want to know. So I guess Mr. Doyun was able to pass his criteria, huh?
그렇잖아?
He's not as cocky when he's with you as when he's with us, right?
그거야.
I think it's a bit different. Ina nudged Doyun on the side while he was thinking about something. Whoa!
한도윤,
I'm so jealous of you.
그거지.
A man recognized by the young master. Stop it.
어?
Whoa, don't look so discouraged. I sincerely apologize. Are you okay now? Okay, I forgive you.
이야.
That was quick. Anyhow, it was just too much. Okay, so now Sale has new words. Excessive control. Kiss up, kick down. Joyun. Excessive control. Kiss up, kick down. Haesung was counting on company executive maybe? They are in the highest position, or Songyong. Yeah, the first time I said Songyong, here I'm gonna go with the executive?
아마도
Maybe. They were the people most respected by Haesung.
그치만
But he barely got to see them. Young slowly shook her head. Her long hair brushed against her clothes to make a soft sound.
그게
Haesung had no chance to meet them in the first place, even if he tried to make their acquaintance. I think I saw him talking to them once or twice during B-Star.
확실하지 않아.
Still, it doesn't make sense. Still, it doesn't make them at ease resources.
혹시
Any other guesses? The highest in the chain of command for the staff. Songyung. That's my best guess. Unknown support. Haesung acted like someone was backing up. Whether he caused trouble. Could it be Songyung? No more clues to discuss, but I'm running out of keywords. Oh, I forgot. God damn it. I forgot to check the socials. Compensation. What should I answer him? Okay, so reply with left 3 times. Are you still angry at me because you couldn't make your debut because of me? So yeah, this was a vocalist.
나는
Alright, so now we have new words, conversation, the announcement, and identity conclusion.
너무 나갔어.
He's trying to run the show now.
글쎄.
What's he going to talk about?
모르겠어요.
You're the one who just finished talking to him. What would I know?
그건
Good point. Dune scratches his head and Sale sighed.
혹시나
Wouldn't he talk about you?
어?
Me?
말하자면
The thing you mentioned earlier about dropping out of the show, you refused it, right? And now he wants to reveal what he knows as a way of taking revenge.
아니야.
No, I don't think so.
그렇다는 건
You shouldn't ask a question with a certain answer in your mind.
Huh?
Oh, I'm sorry, that wasn't my intention. Anyway, we can only guess as to what he's thinking. How would a normal person like us know what's in his clever brain? I just hope he doesn't cause some big trouble that we can't control. Identity conclusion. That's some pathetic logic.
그래?
You don't agree with him?
그렇다니까요.
Why would the person who exposed his back attack others as well?
그래도
As Song-young said they would do something to the person in last place. That's as good as sniping at Haesung, no?
아니죠.
Haesung's just bait! There are too many details of others too, just to consider them as the byproduct of attacking Haesung. Sale continued while tilting his head. Killing the person in last place? That's vague! But the description of the panic attacks and scholarship issues were quite detailed.
어?
Do you think those rumors are true?
모르겠어.
Well, how would I know? Sale suddenly fell silent. What I'm sure of is that it's not just for attacking Haesung. Okay, so now we have Jo-young. The announcement. Wishful thought. Speculation. Identity conclusion.
너는?
The person Haesung mentioned, in your opinion, what are the odds of them being Sung-young?
글쎄요.
He must have thought the odds are high, but I'm not so sure. Jong nodded wide, meaning Do-yoon's eyes. Young raised her pale hand and gently stroked her chin. He thought he was being targeted because he said something about the person in last place. But the contestants were attacked. People tend to become short-sighted under severe stress.
아마도
That's true, although his thoughts revolves around himself and when he's not confused. That's pretty cold.
그게
Well, we talk a lot. It's weird seeing how he's never mean to you like he is to everyone else.
아니에요.
That's not really true. Young tilted her head while tossing her hair back.
그런가?
Well, you did fail when you went to talk to him.
네.
Well, I'm just worried he might take himself deeper into the mud if this continue. He's knee deep in the mud already. We shouldn't give Sung-young any further chances to act up. Okay, now Sale has more to say. Oh yeah, the wishful thoughts. Okay, I'm gonna go with Ina. Compensation. Speculation. No, I'm gonna go with, my god, Young has more to say. Okay, so there's wishful thought with sales. Do-yoon's opinion about the continuation of B-Stars. I don't want it not appropriate to continue the show.
아무래도
I don't think it's possible. Not a time like this.
그렇죠.
Of course, I'm a bit surprised though. Did you test me?
아니요.
No way. But if it had been a test, you picked the right answer. I wonder what you're thinking sometimes. Dion looks confused and Sale carefully chose his words.
사실은
I heard you didn't know about Masquerade applying for the show. Oh, that.
맞아.
You're right. Wusok filled out the application.
그런
Wusok? The new vocalist? Did he apply for the show without telling other members?
그랬었지.
He informed us after the beginning date of the preliminaries was fixed. Half of the team wanted to go for it while the others half didn't.
어?
What about you?
나는
I didn't want to do it at first. Doyon unknowingly bit his lip. The members who were on the verge of getting kicked out of the band were on my side. The other members who wanted to must have sided with the vocalist. Oh, so the other members who wanted to must have sided with the vocalist then. It was that bad, huh?
그랬지.
The whole team has been discouraged when our record deal went astray. Wusuk thought my objection was the biggest reason for ruining the deal.
그렇다고 볼 수
He must
있죠.
have felt offended since he was the one who pulled all the effort into making the deal. That taught me a different way of seeing things.
혹시
I thought maybe participating in the show could put us back together. We all came to B-Stars together after persuading other members. Opportunity. The members of the vocalist side notified the other members about joining the audition. Duyun thought of it as an opportunity to reunite the band, which is why he persuaded the others to prepare for the preliminaries. Persuasion. Duyun has persuaded the other members to join Berry Stars. But in the end, the band failed to make it to the finals. Sale took a deep breath. Sale spoke after a brief pause.
그렇죠.
B-Stars got high ratings. They made an issue out of the incident. As long as you can keep the fire going, you can't blame other people for being awful about it.
그렇다는 건
Are you saying it's possible for the show to continue?
불확실해요.
I can't guarantee it. I'm just saying there's a possibility based on my experience. Sale gaze turned to the judges section where Sungyoung was located. Although we have this serious incident at hand. Public opinion. B-Star Season 4 recorded the highest rating ever with more people interested in the show after the incident. The broadcaster will somehow resume B-Star if this popularity remains. Yeah. Suspicion of identity. To the assumption that S. Sung-young's is the informer of Haesung's school violence. It's plausible. Nah. There was an attack specifically aimed at Haesung. No, this is wrong. This is wrong. I'm gonna read it anyway. Doesn't it make some sense? The talk about the person in last place must have been targeted at Haesung.
형까지.
I'm surprised you would buy it. Look, the person who exposed Haesung should be interested in disqualifying Haesung only.
전혀요.
Why would they attack Yong, Ina, Gyok, and you? They only have to attack Haesung. Do-young scratched his head awkwardly. Think about it once, and you know some things don't add up. Sale clicked his tongue. He locked eyes with Do-young again, who was standing awkwardly.
그리고
The victim who broke the past of his school violence has already been checked by the staff. His claim was true.
서혜성.
They're just blurting out whatever name comes to mind. You shouldn't concern yourself with what they're saying either. Speculation. Sale firmly rejected Haesung's argument. The victim of this violence was verified by the staff, and S. Sung-young is provoking not only Haesung but every other contestant. Speculation.
도윤이 형.
Are you excited or worried?
아무래도
I'm worried, of course. I wonder what he's up to.
Huh?
Oh yeah, I'm rather excited.
Huh?
What? Excited about what?
그거야.
The level of expectation and excitement is the highest up until something is revealed. But once it's announced, the disappointment begins. Sil put at his backstrap. He was smiling, but his eyes were glaring. I'm really excited about this unstoppable downfall.
알잖아.
We need to stop him before that happens.
왜요?
Why? He's digging his own grave. We might as well take this opportunity to get rid of him and start all over. Unless he comes back to his senses before it happens, which is very unlikely. Okay, suspicious of identity.
그런가?
Ina seems to believe it to some extent.
어?
What do you think?
아니,
I don't think so. You seem very certain about it. We all got attacked. Young paused as if she was chewing over of what she just said. She stared at Do-young and shook her head again.
생각해봐.
That account was only interested in Haesung. The whole purpose was to disclose Haesung's incident. He is buried in his own thoughts. That's why the account who sniped at him came to mind. You shouldn't blindly push ahead though.
만약에
If I'm to open up a little possibility, he didn't drop out of the show even after the exposure. And that's why he's unhappy with the entire show, including us.
그게
That's why he attacked all of us. Young nodded but frowned shortly after.
그건 그렇지.
Even if that's true, what So Young said still bothers me. We couldn't just disregard them as plain guesswork. So we're back to the conclusion that it may not be the case. Okay. Ina? The announcement.
진짜
What is he, a one-man media show? He's having all the fun by himself.
대체
What do you think he's up to?
됐어.
How would I know what's going on in the futuristic brain of his? I just hope he doesn't make things any more serious than they already are. Ina glared at her side as if she were standing next to Haesung and came back to Do-young.
Huh?
What? You heard nothing? Are you even listening? Anyhow, he was treating it like his business fund.
맞아.
It sure is. He has to hide it to make it look bigger. Ina snorted, but her eyes were quivering.
혹시
What the hell is he up to? If he's so much as... So much as what?
아니야.
Nah, let's just beat the crap out of him and drag his ass out of there.
만약에
It looks fine now, but it's dangerous in there. You must consider various methods. Right. Put some duct tape on his mouth. Tie his finger or whatever. Speculation. So, after talking with Haesung, he seems to have something to tell. He wasn't all bluffing.
아마도
I think he has something. I don't think he was bluffing about the whole thing.
알겠어.
Thanks for confirming it for me. You don't look thankful.
뭘?
Do you want me to smile and show how grateful I am? No, thank you. Hina pouted her lips. She was looking down at her feet and her eyes were quivering slightly.
확실하지 않아.
Whether he has something up his sleeve or not, he's just trying to gain attention. He's just pretending to know about something when in fact he doesn't.
아무래도
He has to do something to live up to the high expectation. He's probably digging his own grave. I just hope he won't drag us down with him. If that happens, I won't be able to stop myself from kicking him. Thoughtless. Alright, we're done. Should I leave now and move on? Yes. Okay, sanity improve, Jo-young improve, Ina slightly improve, Sale greatly improve.
혜성이 저러는 거
So,
순위 때문만은
okay.
아닐 거야.
So here is, I'm gonna pay attention, it's
생각
probably
피디님 돌아가신
it's
일도
something new.
이유긴 하겠죠.
그래, 분명히. 뭐야? 쫓아다녔다는 거 말고 또
아까 얘기에서도 나왔어. 짐 작가는
Okay. Yeah, this is nothing new. Shadow appeal from the other side of the stage. It's yuck.
저요.
혜성이는
미안해.
이 인간 진짜 1대1로 다만 분장실에 계속 머무는 거.
역시
억지로 끌고 나오는 게 맞.
분장실 문
그랬지. 밀고 들어.
아니 왜? 혜성이 또 그ril렸어. 얘
내가 간 게 혜성이를 더 자극한 걸지도 몰라.
So there's nothing new.
그보단 내 혼자 다 혼자. 그래 문 부.
혜성이
설득 말해보다.
To Hina's remark that she won't hesitate to use force on Haesung if necessary. I think it's gonna be this. No
흥분하면 지는
violence.
거야.
서혜성이 또 뭘
그렇지는 않아.
Okay, so what did I answer last time? Tell Sil about what you read on Fader. Alleged fabrication, many alleged victim, provocative post, prediction. I think it's the prediction. Yeah.
혜성이 발표가 본인의 자진 사퇴가 아니냐는 말도 있어.
그랬으면 시원하죠. 절대 그럴 리가
Christmas?
넌 걔가 뭘 발표하라는 것 같아?
없지만 한나 스텝이 어떻게 그분의 크신 뜻을 알겠어요. 뭔가
This doesn't seem to change.
설마
More shaking.
누나,
무사해.
톰 점점 짧아지.
구조대도 들어오고 있죠. 최대 중앙복도
내가 가 있던 때 정도 아닐까?
이나 씨 무산지.
세일아.
도윤아, 영희 누나랑 같이.
누나 그
일단
혜성이하고는 무슨 얘기했어?
오자마자 많은
Okay, scattered. Okay, last time I called Juyong. Let's see if I can call somebody else. Song. Not a good time for a phone call. What are all the others are doing? Hina.
이나야, 혜성이는
Have you met Haesung?
있어봐.
Not now. I'll talk to you later. Okay. She's busy. Okay, let's see. Raid with mask on. Worried. There's nothing. I think I picked everything up last time. Yeah. So, yuck. So, to Haesung's mention of Gyuk's scholarship, weren't you hurt for suddenly bringing up that topic?
혹시
Weren't you hurt when he brought it up again?
솔직히
To be honest, the scholarship issue won't give me much damage. The fact that I feel ashamed of that incident is another story. Feeling awkward? Feeling awkward, the Yun scratches back at his head. So the conclusion is that Haesung gets wrong again.
그래.
Yeah, that's what he's doing now. What he's doing now is bluffing. Yuk sighed deeply. He also talked about my father's accident. About his accident? It was around the time of a fundraiser. He had a heart attack while driving. The money and honor meant nothing before fate. So what can Haesung add to that story?
그건
He asked me if that was really an accident. He was insinuating that I might have something to do with his death. That's more shocking than the scholarship issue. I felt the opposite. He went too far on my father's death.
대체
It's like he's writing a fiction.
괜찮아.
It's because he didn't know anything about it. I was okay with it. It was like he wanted to believe it. I felt pity, seeing how desperate he was. But if he continues to do that, other people might take it differently. Bluffing. Failed to persuade. Failed to persuade. Haesung's attitude toward Do-Yun. He was more open to Do-Yun when compared to the others. Certainly different.
그랬지.
Yeah, compared to other people.
그럴 거야.
I see. Just as I saw it. Although I'm not sure why. You didn't know, huh? You're a great listener. I thought Masquerade held fast because of that.
그럼
That's new to me.
어쩌면
I guess nobody said it out loud. Feeling awkward, Gyuk fiddled with his hair. Weren't you curious? About why I wasn't shaken when he talked about my father's accident? I am, to be honest. I would have thought of it as an insult towards your father. And I didn't want to pry on it. That sounds like you. Gyuk paused momentarily. He seems to be pondering on whether to tell Do-Yun or not.
솔직히
To be honest, my uncle's family, myself included, don't know much about my father.
그게
What do you mean?
결국
He cut ties with the family as soon as he became an adult. Family was strictly against the music, didn't allow any jokers in the family. My father severed ties with them. We all know about his days of anonymity.
그렇지.
It wasn't different. It wasn't much different back then. Tough business, huh?
그러면
So why didn't you know much about
그건-
him? He always wanted to live a free life. Free from everything, including all his family. He wanted a life free of anything cumbersome, so nothing would hold him back.
어쩌면
Maybe he never got to grow up throughout his entire life. Are you saying his musical achievement had nothing to do with his personality? Oh, that's half of what I said as a compliment. Understanding that's typical characteristic of artistic
그랬지.
people, that's I was able to accept him for who he was. Whatever he found cumbersome, he treated it as if he didn't see it.
나도
I was clearly something cumbersome to him.
그러니까
So I have no choice but to say I don't know much about him. Even if someone speaks nonsense about his life of death, well, it sounds like a stranger story. So that's it. We're done with him. All right. So that was short. Slightly improve sanity, slightly improve report. To say, finish the story, but the gloomy feeling linger in the air.
얘기
We weren't getting anywhere with our
빙빙 돌기만
conversation.
한 것.
이러면 누구라도
It
마찬가지겠어.
would be the same for
가득하게
everyone.
구는 건 혜성이 쪽이니까.
Oh yeah. Continue out of desperation. They must think of something. Maybe they should force him at any
형.
cost.
혜성이 그만 끌고.
Let's just drag him out.
걔 상태.
He looked quite unstable.
S 승연 말에도
He's
점점
getting
더
swayed by
힘들고
Song
있잖아.
Young's remark. Hyuk nodded after looking at Do-yeon for a moment.
점점 더
He's growing restless. Destroy somehow.
이대로는 위험에
If this
방치하는
continues,
거랑
it would be like leaving him in danger.
좋아.
Okay, let's go.
가보자.
Special keyword, use of force. Driven to a corner, Song is just repeating what Song Young has already said. He maybe be pulled out before he gets too dangerous. Walks toward
누나,
Michigan once.
아무래도 혜성이
I think Haesung should. Where's Young? Yeah, she used to be with us, but as soon as we started talking,
없어?
she
언제 우리 얘기하는
plain left.
안에 가볼게.
잠깐.
복도 쪽으로 간 건가?
진짜 미친.
둘이 뭐해?
누나
미안해.
깜짝.
과호흡이 왔어.
그래도 갑자기 사라.
말할 새도 없었어. 무사했으면 됐지.
잠깐.
아, 그게
어떤?
서혜성
전화.
신...
같이 끌간 복분.
뭐 그래.
바로 가.
좋아.
So this is where we're gonna find Haesung dead. Here there's a choice.
혜성아, 정신 차려! 숨을 안 쉬어.
혜성아, 어떻게 된 거야?
뭐예요? 설마
맥박 뛰어? 빨리 말해봐. 뭔가 잡히냐고.
죽었다고?
어? 야, 지금 페이터에
Can't let it slide. Twist Sung Young's obvious prerogative. Remain silent. Calm down the other survivor first.
정말인가?
So it was true that the one in the last place would die. So yeah, so if I would choose left, I would have the same ending as before. It's because I dropped my sanity a lot. Like, they made me choose left. So it's just, well, we can't let it slide, like we got enraged and stuff like that. So this was a crucial point. Here we're officially on a new route. They call it Route A for some reason. Down, 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 down. Well, it was timed, but the choice on the right is to remain silent. So if I let the clock run out, would it be the same as selecting right? I'm not sure. Okay, sanity report status. Sanity low. Yeah, I got a drop, but I'm not broken. Then A-Song dead. Young trusted. Hina trusted. Yuk trusted. Sail normal. Okay. Nobody could speak up. Doyeon could barely manage to steady his limbs. I should stay awake. I was talking to A-Song just minutes ago. I need to figure out what happened. He managed to open his mouth, but nothing came out except for short moans.
도윤아.
Doyeon? 2 a.m. eliminated. Autosave. Challenge irregular acquired. Joyoung called him with a worried look on her face. Doyeon clenched his teeth. He tried to ignore the cold sweat and steadied his quivering voice. He struggled to remove Sung-young's post out of his head. Young, let me know if you're not feeling well. As he barely continued to speak, the watch on his wrist began to vibrate. Plughole, you're... Okay, I'm gonna give it another voice. You are Doyeon Han, right? Come on, answer me. Doyeon received a message from this account even when he discovered the body of Sung-young. He looked at the username again, but it didn't look familiar at all. Anonymous! Another anonymous user has appeared suddenly. The account name was Plughole. I don't have time to respond to this person. Guess you're dead. Rip. His head was burning with white-hot rage. Keep messing with me, then you're dead. Oh, you're alive. I thought you already gave up or something. Suddenly, his head turned cold. To receive a message, the sender's number has to be listed in the contact list. That meant that this person was likely to be someone related to Beastars. Could be a rescue team or a Beastar official. Are you from Beastars or the rescue team? Me? Who am I indeed? Your amigo secreto. Secreto. So who is this wacko? He lowers his arms and walks back towards the group.
워치에 뭔가 더 있어?
Is there something else on the watch?
서혜성.
I should check on I-Song. Yuk, who was standing next to I-Song, stared at Doyeon.
너
Are you going to
괜찮겠어?
be okay? I-Song's foot was sticking out, and seeing it made Doyeon's head.
괜찮아.
I'm okay, I'll check up on I-Song with you.
알겠어.
Okay, what's your step?
발
Yuk motioned at him to come over as if he had given up on stopping Doyeon.
나도 같이 봐.
Take me with you!
괜찮겠어요?
Will you be alright?
우리가
Will...
피디님하고 지금
This is different from the case of Sung-young!
혜성이는
Haesung was clearly attacked by someone! Young tried to catch her breath.
나도 봐야겠어.
I must see him! Sail and Ina just should wait over there! Yeah, okay.
언니도
If
안
you
좋다
feel
싶으면
uneasy,
바로
just get out
와야
of
돼.
there immediately. Doyoon ignore the continuously coming message notifications.
이쪽에서부터
Let's start from this side.
보자.
Doyoon and Young nodded slowly. Alright, so we're gonna be doing the investigation on this one. On the other one, we were too broken to do it. So we're probably gonna see something they probably overlooked. Let's see, we have storage wall. Doyoon found a blood stain inside the storage area.
무릎 정도 높이에요.
It's about knee high.
앉은 자세였다면
If he were
여기가
crouching, this would have been
위치일까?
about where his head was.
앉은 키 보면
Yeah.
누나
If he
말대로
was
같아.
crouching, Young must be right. The two nodded and stood back for a moment. Bloodstain storage. Bloodstain on the inner wall of the storage area are about the height of Haesung's head, assuming he was crouching at the time. Haesung's body. Let's look closer. His body was found in the storage area. He was lying sideways, crumpled.
앉은 자세였다가
He seems he was
쓰러진 것
crouching, then fell.
칸 안에도 뭔가 흔적이 나.
There's also something in the stall.
조금만 더
Let me look
살펴볼게요.
closer. Storage area, the place where Haesung's body was found. He lay sideways, crumpled. Okay, so we can see the torso, the wrist, and the head. Let's check the head. He checked Haesung's head, where most of the wounds were concentrated.
도윤아, 괜찮아?
Are you okay? I lost a little bit of sanity, but other than that, I'm good.
힘들면 억지로 안 봐도.
You don't have to force yourself if it's... Doyoung shook his head and checked Haesung's head again. There was a long gash on the back of his head. It was at an angle and there was still some blood on it.
큰 상처지만
It's not small, but not deep enough.
저것만으로
This
이렇게 되진
cannot be the
않았을
cause
거야.
of that.
상처.
By the looks of it, it seems to have been struck with a stick. Haesung backhead. A shallow but long cut has been found on the back of Haesung's head. He might have been hit by a long staff. Gyuk took a deep
다른
breath.
쪽에도 상처가 있어.
There's another wound on the other side. It was on the side of Haesung's head. It was a large, obviously the fatal wound. It appeared that Haesung has been struck by a big, solid object.
뭐에 이렇게 된 걸까요?
What do you think it was?
화장실에 이 정도
Was there
상처를
anything in the
내려놓은 게 있어?
restroom that could cause a wound this severe?
그런 건
I don't think so.
없어 보.
They couldn't come to a conclusion. It was all just guesswork at this point. They moved back slowly. Haesung's side head, there's a large deep wound on the side of the head. He might have been hit by something hard. Let's check the wrist.
워치는 깨끗해.
The watch is
깨지거나
clean.
풀어서
It's
가져가지
not
않았어.
broken. It doesn't look like anyone tried to take it.
전원도 켜져 있어요.
The power is on too. Gyuk tries several function on the watch.
어때? 뭔가 있어?
So, anything? Gyuk finished checking the watch and headed over.
페이터 한 걸 빼면
Nothing much other than using it to
별거
access
없는 것
Vader.
같아.
Do you also check this function such as Messenger and Vader?
그대로네.
Nothing has changed.
워치엔 별 관심이
I
없었나
guess
봐.
they didn't have any interest in the watch. Haesung's watch. Haesung watch is intact and working. There are no signs of using anything other than Vader. Huh. Torso? Do you look at the crumpled body lying sideways?
다른 상처는 없는 것 같아요.
There are no other wound.
옷차림도
His clothes are
가지런해.
tidy.
싸우거나
There's
저항하는
no
적
sign of
없어.
struggle or resistance. So he has two wounds, one on the back of the head and one on the side that was the murder weapon, the fatal blow. The three move back slowly, trying not to bump into one another. Haesung torso. His body lays sideways with no other injuries. His tidy clothing implies no sign of a physical flight. And there's a blood trail. After checking the body and the immediate area, they left the stall.
바닥에 핏자국.
Let's check this blood stain on the floor as well.
꽤 길게 나
It's
있어.
pretty long, and then I noticed a broken mop. So the mop could have caused the weight. Usually, mop sticks are shallow, right? And made of plastic. How could it make a gash on the top of the head that looks like a cut? If it's made of solid metal, maybe, but it's a mop we're talking about. I mean, look at it. And the handle broke as well. Like, one hit, bang, it broke on his head. Okay,
중앙부터
from the center of the restroom
쭉 이어졌어.
all the way to the storage area. Okay. So, I guess that... Oh, we see the other end of the mop stick. Okay, so what happened is... For some reason, Haesung stood there. Then he got hit by the side of the head with a mop. That made him to crouch. So his head was accessible for the fatal blow. And then he died. And then the killer hid the body in the storage room. Okay. Young silently stared at the long bloodstain. Bloodstain inside. There is a long trail of bloodstains from the center of the restroom to the storage area. Okay, broken mop pieces.
대걸레자로
The mop shaft
부러졌어요.
broken.
끔찍하네.
That's horrible!
동감이에요.
Couldn't agree more. The three quietly shook their heads. Stalls on the right, stars on the left. Let's check the stalls on the left.
안에 뭔가 있어?
Do you see anything? Well, there's a splatter of blood on the wall outside of the stall. Like, this is where the blood splashes. But it's around... Yeah, it could be... The height of the splash suggests that this blood stain was made by the first blow.
아니요.
No, I don't see
아무것도 없는 것
anything.
같아요.
In the stall to the right.
다른 칸엔 별게 없어.
Nothing special in the other stalls.
어,
Yeah, definitely. So, toilet stall. The toilet stall is empty. There are no bloodstains or any other clues. Blood trail.
핏자국. 이 앞에서
The
시작돼.
blood trail starts from here.
혜성이가
This is probably where Haesung was
당한
attacked.
것일 거야.
가서 조금 더.
Let's take a closer look. Okay, now I can see the blood stains on the wall. Doyun's side stopped at the restroom pillar.
여긴 뭘까요?
Look at the blood stain on the pillar.
손으로 짚은
It's
자국은
not
아니야.
from putting his hand on the wall.
혜성이가
No, it's a little
키보다는
shorter than he's standing
좀 낮아.
height.
세게 부딪힌 흔적일 수도 있어.
That could be a sign of a hard impact.
그런 것 같아요.
I think so. Blood-stained pillar. There's a lot of blood at roughly the height of an adult on the pillar, suggesting that something struck against it hard. Okay, let's check the bloodstains on the floor. The three of them stood at the center of the restroom.
여기가
The blood trail starts from here. Gyuk shook his head, covering his mouth.
저쪽은 끌린 자국인데.
That was a trail of blood over
여긴
there,
운동이라고 해도
but here we
되겠어요.
can see a pool of blood. Center of the restroom, there is a pool of blood at the center of the restroom. Then the broken mop shaft.
청소용 대걸레
I think the mop shaft was used.
청소함 칸에 있던
It
거겠죠.
was probably in the storage area.
반동강이 났어.
And it's broken in half. Doyeon bit his lip and just stood there. A mop which was leaned against the wall is broken into pieces, lying on the ground.
눈에 띄는 데는 다 봤어.
We look pretty much everywhere.
대체 누가 이런 짓을?
Who would do such a thing? Young wiped her eyes with her hand.
어떻게 봐도
This
이건 사고가
definitely
아니야.
was not an accident. Sale and Ina came towards them.
어때요?
How does
대체
it
무슨
look?
일인 거래?
What happened?
진짜
Who did this to
당한
him?
거야?
The three look at one another. They exchange glances, wondering where to begin. Doyeon took a step forward.
여기서 당한 건
He got
맞죠?
attacked here, right?
무기 될 만한 게
Was there anything that
있었어?
could have been used as a weapon? How did it begin? The two scrambled to ask questions. The topic were the crime scene, initial wound, and weapon.
우리가 봤을
The
때는
way we see it. Okay, so alright, we need the injury, the weapon used, and so yeah, the back of the head with the mop in not the center, in the center of the restroom. Yeah, this is what happened. First, he's got hit by the back of the head with a mop at the center of the restroom.
화장실
Okay, the
가운데
blood
핏자국이
trail
흔적이
started from the
심할 정도였어.
center of the restroom.
피의 양도
Considering the
그렇고
amount of blood, this
공격을
must be
받은
where
지점이
Haesung was
분명해.
initially attacked.
혜성이 머리에서
We found two
두 개의
wounds on his
상처를
head.
찾았어. 뒤통수에
On the
길게
back of his
찢어진
head
부분이
was a gash that
있었지만
was long
깊진
but
않았어.
not particularly deep.
일단
I think
거기가
that was
처음
the
당한
initial
흔적이다.
wound.
몇 번이나
Are you saying it was
공격했다는
attacked
거예요?
multiple times? I think so.
아마도 상처를 봐선
By the look of the
긴
wound, I
작대기
think it
따위
was hit
맞은
by a
것
long
같았어.
shaft or stick.
머리 상처하고
And we
맞는
found an
물건을
object that
찾았어.
matches the head wound.
바닥에
A
나뒹굴던
mop shaft that was lying on the floor.
저 반동강 난 거?
The one that's broken in half.
때리면서 부러진 것
I think
같아.
it broke during the attack on Haesung.
다시 정리할게.
Let me recap.
혜성이는
It looks like
화장실
Haesung was
중앙에서
initially
처음
attacked in the
습격당한
center of the restroom.
피의 양도 그렇고
Yeah, considering the pool of
이어진
blood over
모양을
there and the
봐도 그래.
trail of blood.
처음
I
당한
think the
것은
initial wound is the one on the back of his head.
깊은 상처는
It's a long
아니었어.
gash, but it wasn't
길게
deep.
찢어진
작대기 같은 걸로
Like he
맞은
was
것
hit with
같아.
some sort of stick.
부러진 대걸레 자루도 찾았고
Then he found a broken mop shaft.
여기까지가 처음
This is
일어난
probably what
상황.
happened in the beginning.
뒤통수면
So
아예
Haesung was
등을
facing
돌리고
away from the
있었다는
attacker,
거네?
right?
방심하고 맞을 만한
But he
놈은
wasn't the type of
아니었을
person who would be
텐데.
careless enough to do that. Haesung first attack. Haesung was attacked in the restroom. It seems like the mop found that the scene was used in the initial attack.
그럼 치명상은
Then what was the fatal injury?
출혈이 심했던
Maybe he lost
건지
too much blood. The issue was the fatal injury.
그쪽도
We
확인해봤어.
already checked
치명상은
what the
뭐였고
fatal injury
어떻게
was
입었는지.
and how he received it.
아까 조사한
From what we
거는
saw, okay, oh, okay, I think I see it now. Bloodstained pillar and the side of the head. So he got rammed into the fatal wound was his head was rammed to the pillar, and that caused him head trauma. Okay, let's try with this.
세면대 옆
On
기구.
the pillar next to the sink, there's a large blood stain at the height slightly lower than with his head would have been.
아무리 봐도 그건
This
피 같은
it isn't
자국은
just
아니야.
a regular blood splatter.
여기 부딪히기라도 했단 거야?
Meaning his head actually hit it?
아마도
I guess so.
혜성이 옆머리엔
Haesung has a
넓은 상처가
wide
있었어.
wound on the side of his head.
몸이 기울어진 채로 아까
I
기둥이
think he
세게
hit his head
부딪혀.
hard against the pillar as he fell over to the side.
그게 심각했던 거군요.
It must have been severe.
혹시 미끄러져서
Could it
부딪힌
just
거?
be that he just slept?
치명상을 입을 만큼
That wouldn't
세게
explain
부딪힌
how
걸
he could
설명할
hit
수
his head
없어.
so hard as to be fatal.
게다가
Plus, the first wound was
분명히
clearly
누군가에게
inflicted by
맞은 거.
someone.
정리하면
To summarize, the
치명상은
fatal injury
옆머리에
was
있었어.
found on the side of his head.
세면대 옆
The
기둥.
pillar next to the sink,
거기가
that was the
문제였어.
cause of the fatal injury.
중심을 잃고
I
세게
think he
부딪힌
lost
것
balance
같아.
and hit his head like hard against it.
다른 흔적은 없어.
Since there's no sign of
그
anything
한 번이
else, that
결정적이었어.
impact must have been decisive.
뒤통수를 맞으면서 부딪힌
Do you
걸까?
think he bumped his head against it as he got hit on the back of his head?
직접 못 본 이상은
We can only guess
추측할
since we
수밖에
weren't
없겠네.
there. He sung fatal. The wound on the side of his head is probably the direct cause of death. He struck the pillar of the restroom, but it didn't seem like an accident.
기둥에서 치명상을 입었으면
So if the pillar was what caused the fatal injury, he should be lying there on the floor.
옮겨진 거겠죠.
I guess someone moved him to the storage area. They were talking about how Aesung was dragged into the storage.
맞아.
Right.
스스로 움직인 것
Someone
같지만
moved him.
우리가 발견했던
This is what we discovered. Okay, let's see what we discovered. How it was moved. The trail of blood. Long trail of blood stain from the center of the room to the storage area. And blood stain in the storage. Yeah, blood stain on the inner wall of the storage area was at about the height of Aesung's head, assuming he was crouching at the time. Let's try this.
끌린
The
핏자국이었어.
blood stain extended from the center of the restroom to the storage area.
혜성이를
That's how we know Haesung was dragged into the storage area.
그거 말곤
I don't see
다른
any
흔적이
other
안
trails
보여.
of blood.
맥없이
He didn't even
끌려간
fight
건가?
back.
의식이 없는 상태였던 것 같아.
He must have been unconscious by then.
혜성이가 있던
There was a
청소함
blood stain on the wall
핏자국이 있었어.
inside the stall where we found him.
옮긴 다음에 벽에
He must have been
기대어 놓은
moved and leaned against the wall.
발견했을 땐
But
누운
wasn't he lying
자세였잖아.
down when you found him?
중심을 잃으면서
Oh, he must have fallen
쓰러졌나
over.
봐.
Oh, it worked.
다시 말해
In other words, the
범인은
attacker
혜성이를
dragged
끌어다
Haesung to the
청소함칸에
stall and
들어갔어.
left him there.
혜성이는 벽에
He was
기대어져
leaning
있다가
against the
쓰러졌다.
wall but soon fell to the floor.
숨기려고 그랬을까?
Was the attacker trying to hide him? So he wouldn't be discovered for a while.
그런 생각이라기엔
But I don't think that's the case because this is all too clumsy.
청소 한 칸 문을
The
닫아둔
attacker
것도
didn't even
아니었고
close the door.
다른 의도가
You
있었던
think there was
걸까?
some other reason?
그냥 당황해서
Maybe
그런
the
걸지도
attacker was a
몰라.
little out of it. Haesung moved. The culprit seems to kill Haesung at the center of the restroom and move his body into the stall for storing cleaning tools.
진짜
Are you
맥없이
saying he
끌려고
didn't
했다고?
fight back?
성격상
It's not
그랬을
like
리가
him.
없는- 놓친 게
Are
있는
you
건
sure we didn't miss
아닐까?
anything? They began to focus on the sign that Haesung didn't resist.
글쎄
Well, the way we
우리가
see
봤을
it,
때는
there were no other injury on the torso, so there wasn't a fight. And the watch, oh, the toilet stall are clean. Let's try this.
머리를
Except for his head, he
아주
looked fine
멀쩡했어.
otherwise.
옷차림도
His clothes were
가지런했고
tidy, nothing about him was disheveled.
처음에 맞은 데도
And also the initial
뒤통수라고
attack
했으니까
was to the back of his head.
아예 마음을 놓은
Maybe it was at
상태였던 건가?
ease when it happened.
말 꺼내다 말고 왜
Why
그래?
are you hesitating? Oh, that wasn't it?
뭔가
I've been
잘못
mistaken about
생각한
something. Oh, the toilet stall isn't good. Oh, I lost some
이런
confidence to
혼란스러우니까요.
sail. It's okay, we're all confused. And with Ina,
괜찮아?
are you alright? Seeing that Doyoung was backing away, Gyuk and Jung moved forward. Oh, I lost for them as well. He
힘든
looks
모양이야.
exhausted.
잠시 쉬고 있을래?
Get some rest. We'll put
설명
together the rest of
우리가
the puzzle pieces.
아니요
No. Let me try again. Oh, now I'm losing insanity. Oops.
그래도
Are you sure?
너
Maybe you should get some
나을지도
rest.
미안해.
I'm sorry, I'll be
다시
clear this
제대로
time.
말-
Okay, so the toilet, the torso is good, but the toilet stall is no good. So it's the watch. I mean, if he punched somebody with his fists, the watch might have been damaged. Maybe I'm gonna go with that. I don't know what they're getting at with the watch, but
머리를 워치에도 손대는
the
적은
watch
없었어.
looked untouched too. It looked
아니.
rather clean.
오히려 깨끗한
혹시 해서
I
봤지만
checked it just in
따로
case,
손을 댄 건
but it was
없어
left
보였어.
as is.
지문 같은 게 찍혀서
Do you think it was wiped
닦은
clean
걸지도
to remove any fingerprints?
깨끗한
The
워치.
clean watch indicates that there were no
몸싸움이
physical
없었다는
altercation.
증거이기도 해.
Uh,
혜성이는 머리에 두
so
번의
Haesung
충격을
had
받았어.
two injuries,
다른 상처는
and there were
전혀
no
없어.
other wounds.
상대를 아예 못 봤을 수도 있어.
There's a chance he didn't even notice the attacker's presence.
부러진
Think
대걸레
about the
말이야.
broken mob shot.
날아간 자리를 보면 안에서
If you
문턱을
think
치워.
about where we found it, it would have been swung from behind Haesung. Jiyoung groaned, looking pale.
공격을
Maybe he wasn't even
전혀
aware of the
눈치 못
attack.
챘을지도 몰라.
어떻게 봐도
No matter how you look at it, it brings us to a difficult conclusion. Haesung ambush. There are no signs of a struggle or wounds other than the head wound. Haesung should have been facing the door when he was attacked in surprise. Haesung was ambushed even before he had time to react. He was hit on the back of the head with the mop, then died when his head struck the pillar. The attacker dragged him to the storage area. Then they leaned Haesung's body against the wall and disappeared. When and why did Haesung go to the restroom? Why did Haesung turn his back on his attacker? Where did the attacker come from? I have a feeling, but I'm gonna keep my mouth shut for a while. I'm gonna wait for more evidence. When did the attacker assault Haesung? Because there can only be two suspects. Gyuk or Ina. Like Ina could as well take Haesung to the restroom and kick his ass. She kept telling that, okay, I'm gonna kick his ass. Like she's always like that, and she could have left it there. The other thing would be Gyok during his turn when he went with Haesung, but the problem with that is there was a message on Fader right after he came back from Haesung, so there was signs that Haesung was still alive when Gyok came back. But no, I wanted to say that he may have changed the auto ride in his fader, but they say that there were no altercation on the watch, so it wouldn't work. So we're left with Ina. Where is the attacker hiding right now? These confusing thoughts made Doyun's head pound. What was more painful was the loss of Haesung. Doyun groaned, and as a shard of shattered memory pricked at him like thorns. The group walked toward the central corridor.
언제 한 거지?
When did it happen?
그것보다도
I'm more curious as to
대체
who did
누가 한
this.
짓일까?
확실한 건 하나야.
One thing is clear. We should all stick together from now
흩어져선
on.
안-
They all gathered in one place, nervously exchanging glances. Maybe they began to suspect one another. In this situation, what to do with each survivor's alibi? Not a good time to go over each one, it will ruin the mood. We need to go over each and over each at least once. Can trust one with a clear alibi. Let's go with everyone's alibi. I mean, this
할 말이 있는데
I have something to say.
혜성이는
Haesung was ambushed by someone.
습격을 방심하다 당한
It's
게
pretty clear that he was
거의
letting his
확실하다.
guard down when it happened. All eyes were on Do-yoon.
적어도
We need
언제
to at least
그랬는지
figure out
알아볼
when this
필요는
happened.
있을 것 같아. 우리
Let's talk about what each one of us was during after Haesung
좀 더
went to the
자세히
dressing room.
얘기해보자.
Heavy silence filled the corridor. Oh,
도윤이 말.
Young agree? I agree with Do-yoon.
우리 중에 있다는
Are
거야?
you implying one of us attacked him?
누나,
Young,
괜찮겠어요?
does it bother you?
괜찮을 리가 없잖아.
Of course it does.
그치만 막연한
Look,
상태도
we're
불안한
growing
거야.
restless only because we have no clues of what's going on.
뜯어보면
Once we get
잠시
things
우릴
straight, we
썼다는
might be able
결론이
to reach a
나올지도 몰라.
conclusion that puts all of us in the clear.
그 편이
I'm hoping that will be a
좋겠다고
better
생각하는
result
거야.
for us. Ina up.
그럼 나도
Meito,
언니랑
I also
한국말
agree with Young and
진성이야.
Dayan.
머리 터지겠다.
My head's about to burst. Let's
좀
get the
따져나
facts
보자.
straight.
적어도
I don't want us to
서로한테 의심
suspect one
같은 거
another.
갖기 싫으니까.
It was agreed that they should check their whereabouts before the attack.
도윤이 오고 혜성이를
I
만나러
went to see
갔어요.
Haesung after Do-yoon came back.
중간에
On the way, there was a
진동이 있었고,
tremor.
분장실에서
I
설득하다
came back from the dressing
실패하고
room after
돌아왔죠.
failing to persuade Haesung,
시간은
but I can't remember exactly what time it
잘
was.
온 다음에
He
서혜성이
wrote a post
페이터에
on Fader after
글올렸잖아.
Gyeoyak had come back.
그 직전으로 보면
I guess it
되겠지.
happened right before that. So Gyeok regrouped. He went to their dressing room after Do-yoon. Then a tremor came. After he failed to persuade Haesung, he came back to the stage to regroup with the others.
난 걔 글 올린 거 보고
I went to
주먹으로
the central
갔어.
corridor after checking out his post.
큐 오고 몇
It was a
분인가
few
지났다
minutes
했을
after
거고.
Gyeok had come back. Hina departure, Hina headed to the dressing room alone after reading Haesung's provocative post when Gyeok got back.
혼자 가니까
I was a little
쫄리긴
scared to go
하더라고.
alone, so I took my time getting to the dressing room.
좀 이따 진동이
The tremor
지나갔고,
passed after a bed, but Haesung wasn't in the dressing
분장실
room.
안에는 서혜성이 없었지.
전 이나 씨가 말한 진동
I
다음에
went to the dressing
분장실로
room just
갔어요.
after that tremor.
5분이 채 안
It
걸렸을
must have
거예요.
been less than 5 minutes
뛰어서 갔으니까.
because I nearly ran. Still departure. Soon after Ina left for the dressing room, a tremor occurred. Sale went to the central corridor to find Hina after the tremor died down. Okay, so Ina went before the tremor. Sale went after.
난 진동이 났을 때
I was with Gyeok and
기억이랑
Do-yoon when the
도윤이랑
tremor
같이
occurred.
있었어.
But then you got separated, saying you hyperventilated, and then what?
상황이 꼬여서인지
Things got messed
갑자기
up, and I started to hyperventilate.
도윤이랑
I was talking
얘기하다가
to Do-yoon when Jung disappeared
누나가
suddenly.
없어져서
I was really
깜짝
worried
놀랐어.
about her. So me and Gyeok are each other's alibi.
미안. 가라앉히려다가
I'm sorry, I was trying to suppress it.
방법은 사람마다
Everyone
조금씩
has their own way of
달라서
dealing with panic attacks.
누나가 없는 걸
I
보고
called Young after
전화를
finding
했었죠.
out she was missing.
연결 안 되던 중에
While I was trying to make a
사람들이
call,
다시
you guys came back.
이나,
Everyone,
세기,
including
영희 누나,
Ina, Sel, and Young.
그럼
So
정확한
the exact
시간은-
time was.
내가 전화 건 시간을
I'll
보면
check the
될 거야.
time I called. Young trace Young's whereabouts. Due to her hyperventilation, she was catching her breath in front of the door to the central corridor. Do you know the rough picture of everyone's whereabouts? If they talked a little more, they would be able to get their timeline straight. Duyun continued again, going over their recent conversation in his head. Second victim, 2:20 a.m. Okay, let's check the message. Okay, so I'm highly trusted with Young, trusted with Gyeok, trusted with Ina, neutral with Sale. Okay. Let's see. Phone. Let's call Ina.
괜찮아?
You okay?
그럴 리가 있겠어?
How can I be okay?
서로 까는
We
게
were always at each
있었겠지만
other's throat, but it wasn't out of
이건 아니야.
hatred.
아까만 해도
I was
얘기를
talking with
했었는데.
him until minutes ago.
왜 이런 거지?
What happened to him and
언제
when?
그런 거-
모르겠어.
I don't know. Nothing comes to my mind at that moment.
화장실에 저렇게
And why would
쳐다보는
someone
거
leave him
왜냐고.
like that in the restroom?
어디 사이코패스라도 하나
Do we
숨어든
have
건가?
any lunatic killer hiding somewhere?
S 승연인가
Maybe
진짜?
as Sung-young?
설마
That can't be.
설마는 지금
Then how do you
이
explain the
상황이
situation?
설마 이런
Who would have
일까지
imagined this would happen?
믿을 수가
I can't
없어.
believe this. Okay, I got my sanity and the report better. Okay, so let's check the social media. I don't have any keyword coming from there. Social, okay, it starts from the bottom. It's 2 now, Haesung is muted. Maybe his battery is dead, or the signal is weak, or the broadcasting station could have blocked the account by now, right? Jungle Pig Penguin. Okay, next up, Betrayer Han. Scared. Why so quiet, Lamau? Must be crying over Haesung's dead body, lol. Fader's a waste of life, says, the hell, what's this silence? What's going on? Burnable says, I guess someone should report to the broadcasting station or police station. Genius reply, how can we report it? Sung-young and Haesung has a quarrel, that's all. Genius, Haesung went silent, it's not like him. Why Sung-young is acting like that? Seems to want revenge against Survivor. Haesung's fans are suing? Lol, on what charges? By the way, that can be a crime. Blackmail, impersonation, defamation of a dead person. There's nothing much, and it's very hard to catch an anonymous Fader user. What's worse, the servers are operated overseas. Okay, this is my auto message at 2:10. Jungle Penguin, I can't understand why they are using bot or something in this situation. So annoying. Okay, B-Star Salesman says, this is about Young, but it also applies to Do-Yun. He's sharing a honey part-timer that says, if her challenge is spoiled due to his accident, I would feel pretty much pity for her. It would have been better if she had stayed in Beloved, then she could have changed the group concept to her liking after releasing a few more albums. As she left the group, she consequently wasted a lot of time. There's a picture of her in Beloved. She looks cute. She has a little heart makeup on her cheek. And she's wearing some sort of... it could be a high school uniform, but it could be a regular pleated dress on top of a white long sleeve shirt with a ribbon on the neck. Did she have to go for B-Star in the first place? Jungle Penguin, Do-Yun is such a tactless guy. Woosuck, can't you read the room, Do-Yun? He was so dense, wanting to get involved with everything and saying without thought. I thought he tried to look cool, but later I found out he was simply dim-witted. Am I the only one to think that Punk was my real friend? He betrayed all of us and left the band so cool. Stop sharing it, it's not worth a thing. And stop swearing at me, I'll ban all of Do-Yun's fan. Am I worried? I was an hour ago, but he hasn't contacted me for 2 hours. So why should I be concerned about it? I don't have time for that. Oh, the Autobot scares social adaptation. Please don't do this, Gyuk. It scared the hell out of me. 20 minutes has passed, but I see no new updates or new posts. Can I answer to anyone? Skim, nothing else that's interesting, it says. Okay. So Young. Gyuk regroup. I didn't think Gyuk would fail.
아무래도
Yeah, I was hoping Gyuk would talk him out of it.
그러고 보니
When I saw his next pose, he seemed more agitated.
그랬었는데.
When I went there based on my judgment, he would have rejected everything except our resignation from the audition.
아무래도
Gyuk always says the right thing. He wouldn't suck up to anyone.
Young nodded with a worried look on her face.
그렇다고 해서
Regardless, I can't accept the situation. What happened to So-young was an accident, but Haesung's case was apparently...
알잖아요.
Don't think too deeply. As you said, let's get our order of events straight.
그래.
Yeah, we better focus on that, otherwise I might hyperventilate again. I don't want that to happen.
Ina departure.
그때
Ina seems very adamant.
네.
She wouldn't listen. She urged us not to follow her several times. Young nodded and paused for a moment.
그러고 보니
Did she have to go after him so hurriedly?
그건
Ina seems to have been annoyed by Haesung's post. She went after him right away as soon as she saw this post. The two of them looked at Ina. Ina was quietly staring at the crumbled exit.
We should have a reason, but let's not make false assumptions.
그치만
But I'm still worried. Ina tend to act on her own behalf without discussing with us.
아시잖아요.
That's just how he is, you know. That's just how she is, you know.
맞아.
Yeah, that's true. A woman in action.
Young's face turned grim again.
In a normal situation, we wouldn't have worried anything about her, but... At a time like this, she could be pushed into a corner.
Sail departure.
확실히
That's when I started to feel sick.
그게
When the tremor occurred after Ina left.
Yeah, but it wasn't serious.
After that, Sail went after Ina. Three of us remained on the stage, me, Gyuk, and you.
그랬었는데.
While talking with Gyuk, I realized you were gone. Young covered her pale face with the palm of her hands.
결국
Eventually hyperventilated as things got worse. Normally I can control it to a certain degree,
근데
but last time it happened so fast and it felt so serious.
I'm sorry, we had no clue.
아니야.
No, I didn't have time to explain. If I had tried to say anything, I would have had a seizure.
그래도
But I was so surprised you disappeared so suddenly.
I'm sorry about that. Next time it happens, I'll let you know somehow.
Young reasoned she started to hyperventilate, so she left the stage to catch her breath. It was too urgent to tell others about her condition. Young Trace.
I was just a bit nauseous until the tremor occurred. And that's so young.
Young gulped and continued.
As So Young wrote a comment on Haesung's post. When I saw it, my heart began to pound and my limbs started to hurt. I was already heavily panting. I could sense it was going to be serious.
You indeed saved your own life. Young tossed her hair back and her pale face glowed.
난
Yeah, if it was the first time it had happened to me, I might have passed out. But now I know how to deal with it better than before. I knew you were all burned with your own problems, so I
Oh dear, you're not a burden to us.
feel terribly sorry! I didn't want to worry you, but in the end I made you even more worried.
Young trigger. As Sung-young responded to Haesung's Twitter post, saying that they would do what Haesung's wanted. Young started to hyperventilate after reading the post. Okay, Young reason. Sorry.
그건
Like I said, I left the stage when I began to hyperventilate.
혹시
Could you be more specific?
알겠어.
Yes?
Young's eyes moves as she was recalling the incident.
들어봐.
You and Yuck were busy talking about something. I wanted to tell you, but I was afraid of what might happen if I opened my mouth.
그래서
That's why you left the stage.
그래.
I went to the open area before the door of the central corridor. I found a spot to catch my breath.
그게
The place wasn't all that peaceful.
내 생각엔
That's not what I mean! I wasn't looking for a peaceful place. I was looking for a place where I could calm my symptoms. I have no medication right now, so I have to control myself by any means.
June awkwardly took a step back.
When I barely managed to pull myself together, Hino and Sale were standing before me.
When Ina and Sale encountered each other, how were they feeling? Could have met Aesung for sure. They must have been worrying about you since she was all alone. Yeah, how were they feeling? They haven't met Haesung yet.
혹시
How were they? Neither of them got to see Haesung.
그건
Hino looked very confused. Sale seems relieved for finding her.
Sale didn't go to look for him in the first place.
어,
Yeah, he seemed surprised to see me out there.
Jung nodded slightly and straightened her posture.
그때
I told him briefly about what happened and came back to you guys with them.
그래서
After that, we all went together to discover that he was. Was there anything strange when you were out there?
그게
Well,
Jung shook her hair with a troubled look on her face.
I was just focusing on catching my breath until I met Ina and Sale. I wouldn't have noticed if someone had said something while standing right next to me. That's how bad it gets when it's really serious.
Young's trace. Jung caught her breath at the door to the central corridor. Then she ran to Ina and Sale coming out of the central corridor. Then we went back to the stage with them. Okay, so this is the trigger. I don't want that. Next, Gyuk. Gyuk regroup. I should have talked more.
어떻게?
I can't believe I'm the one who last saw him.
혹시
If you don't mind, can you tell me again about what happened when you came out? Gyuk frowned a little as he was trying to concentrate.
그랬지.
Okay. I talked with Haesung in the dressing room. First, he talked about the scholarship. After that, he talked about my father. I thought he was going too far with this. I told him he should stop and go back with me, but he wouldn't listen.
맞아.
Right, that's what you told me earlier.
그리고
And he kept checking Fader while we were talking. I think that went on during the whole time I was in the room. I think he was arguing with S. Song-young. He kept posting comments even after you left.
그게
If you check what time it was, you should be able to figure out roughly how long we have been talking.
그래.
Haesung's post came up after you came back. I should check it. The two checked the watch for a moment. After I arrived, I started talking with him at about 1:25 a.m. And I think it ended at around 1:30 a.m.
몰랐어.
Is that it? I thought it was longer. Having a short talk with Haesung. That was his last moment. Looks like he's regretting it. Looks relieved out the time period where the crime was committed. No, he said that he wanted to talk more with him. Maybe you're regretting.
저기
Do you have regrets? You seem to. You didn't expect that to be your last encounter with him. Yuk nodded after a brief silence.
어쩌면
If I had been more insistent, he might still be alive. I can't believe I gave up only after 5 minutes.
아니야.
You're not the only one. I have my own regrets. According to other people, we were the only ones who saw Aesung before he died.
대체
Why on earth would someone do such a thing? I just can't believe it. This Fader post became his last word. He would have never imagined. Gyuk's trace won. Gyuk tried to speak to Aesong in the dressing room but failed to persuade him and went back to the stage. They spoke for 5 to 10 minutes around 1:25 to 1:30 a.m. Young Trace. I'm relieved that she came back soon.
혹시
When exactly did Young disappear? Wait, I'll check the time. I was trying to make the call. Young check his smartwatch. 1:52 a.m. Young showed the watch screen to Gyuk. That's after Sale left. I made the call while looking for Young. The others came back when we were still struggling to make contact. Everyone, including Young, Ina, and Sale, about the fact that the three of them were together. A bit suspicious or nothing suspicious? Nothing suspicious. Because there's only one passage.
글쎄.
Nothing special has come to mind. There's only one passage anyway. It's either here or there.
그래.
Right, there's nothing
그럼-
wrong with them coming back together. And we all have to move one by one because that's how Aesong wanted it. Gyuk stared at the door in the distance while rubbing his chin. If you try to look for things that are fishy, it will never end. We were all threatened and we all left the stage once.
그치만
But think about it. Aesong was already in last place. He was bluffing and the statement made through Fader were getting discredited.
맞아.
That's true. We have nothing to protect by hurting someone else.
도윤아,
It's scary, but we need to keep our cool. That is, if we are to make it out of here in one piece. Gyuk's trace number 2. Gyuk talked to Doyoon after Sale left. After he found out about Young's disappearance, he asked for a call around 1:52 a.m. Soon all the other members came back. Okay. So, Young reason?
나도
I was worried sick because she disappeared all too sudden.
그래.
It's a good thing we found her quickly.
아무래도
We should have paid more attention to her. Things were crazy in here and out there, and we were busy trying to deal with it. The two stare at Young, who was standing on the other side. What I know is that she's always been a dependable person. That's why I forget sometimes. About the illness she's been suppressing so hard.
그래도
She received treatment and she knows how to overcome it. But we're not in the ordinary situation. She's okay this time, but I should keep watching her. I think there's a certain place where she can calm herself down when the symptom occurs.
그래야겠지.
I'll pay more attention. But she might not tell us and disappear like the last time. We wouldn't know if she doesn't tell us. Then it's the trigger.
그게
The pose that got Young was a problem too, but So Young targeted you after then.
아니야.
Did they think they were done with Haesong? The post was uploaded at the issue moved into the post mentioning Doyoon. Yeah, that was before 2 a.m. 1:50.
그건
That was after Ina left, when the second tremor occurred. S. Song-young's post. S. Song-young wrote in their post that they were done talking to Aesong.
잠깐만.
Then maybe S. Song-young is really... Gyuk shook his head after a brief pause.
아니야.
Aesong wasn't the only one that S. Song-young provoked. They had been throwing all kinds of comments towards the rest of the group. It was just a coincidence in timing. No one knows about the situation in here except for us. Okay, to the remark that S. Song-young has gotten things correct by pure luck. So, a new post was written even at the time of the discovery of Aesong, as if he was waiting for that moment. At 2 a.m. it had already happened. We should not believe such a coincidence. Okay, so he posted at 2 that Haesung was dead. But that thing happened before the announcement, which make us think that S. Sung-young did it. But he feel that there was no way for S. Sung-young to know. So it could be ruled out as a consequence.
그래.
Right, it's a coincidence. I shouldn't let it get to me. S. Sung-young has to do something since they build up everyone's expectation.
맞아.
You're right. We shouldn't fall for it. Yup, nodded and took a step forward. Their only goal is probably confusing us in the chaos. I won't let that happen. Close to a level 2.
맞아.
We shouldn't let them get to us, like they did with Haesung. He left the stage by himself and locked himself in the dressing room, and suffered a misfortune.
괜찮아.
Don't worry, I'm staying with you guys. Yuk clenched Do-yoon's arm.
그래.
Yes, we'll figure out a way to explain it. For now, we should focus on sorting out the timing. Sung-young's next target. Sung-young's fader post that Do-yeon in 4th place was next. It was posted around 150 after the trimmer. So are we done with him? Unlock. Okay. More will unlock after talking with the others. Okay, so now we became highly trusted with Yuk. Well, with Young as well. So Ina. Ina departure. I couldn't enter right away. Everyone saw me when I left. I was pretty loud, you know.
그게
You told us not to follow you.
아니, 잠깐.
Because you and Gyuk went by yourselves. I didn't think you would open the door if we all went together.
으이, 진짜.
I was going to grab him by the collar. But
그게
I felt intimidated when I reached the central corridor. So I tiptoed until I reached the dressing room. Ina frowned and moved her eyes. I called Haesung in front of the door, but there was no answer.
그래서
So, did you go in?
아니야.
No, I just couldn't. I called out his name a few more times and then waited. I was basically camping there right before the door. Because I was a bit afraid to enter. Oh, okay, so she never got in, she was too afraid to enter. It's not because the door was locked or something. Because they were already out. Arriving at the central corridor, Ina waited in the front of the door for a few moments. Okay. Sail departure. I got goosebumps. I was waiting there for his response, and then the trimmer came checking the corridor. The trimmer also reached the stage.
그렇다니까.
No doubt it did. It was scary as hell. After it died out, I got the courage to actually open the door.
그러면
You were in the central corridor up until then? My destination was the dressing room. Where else would I go? I turned the doorknob, and to my surprise, it wasn't locked. Ina picked up her jacket and wrapped it around her shoulder. Beads of sweat rolled down on her neck.
그게
So I went in, and Haesung wasn't there. So I got goosebumps for some reason. The dressing room was empty?
그래서
And what happened next? My head began to spin. It was all so complicated. That's when I started to wonder if he was hiding somewhere.
어?
Hiding somewhere? Why?
그게 아니면
Well, he said he was going to be there, but he wasn't. I wonder if I should be looking for him. Entry, after the trimmer died down, she found the door to the dressing room left unlocked, but Haesung wasn't in the dressing room. Okay, wait. There was a reason for waiting.
그런 거야?
Do you really want a clear, arranged timeline? Let's see. After seeing Haesung's pose, I went to the dressing room.
그랬지. 그랬지.
After waiting a bit before the door, you eventually went into the room and you felt bad to find nobody there.
뭐?
I was actually scared. You actually correct her expression. It seems that she didn't want to sound aggressive. I replaced bad with scared. Got it? Instead of feeling bad, I felt scared. What, you were scared, no need to change wording. I don't demand changing upset to frightened. You got agitated, right? Upset and agitated at the same time? No, upset and frightened is all the same. You got agitated. Does it even matter? No. You don't need to change the word. You were scared. You were scared. You felt bad. You got scared still. Like, I don't know why we're discussing semantics.
올해도?
But you were scared. Why change the wording? What's the big deal?
아니거든.
That came out wrong. It's not like I kicked the door open and I barged in. I don't want to mislead you. Ina mumbled to herself while trying to avoid Do-young's gaze.
야,
Hi, we should focus on figuring out exactly when I entered the dressing room.
그랬지.
Right, let's start from the moment you left the stage.
그래.
Okay, hurry up before I forgot. Do-young opened the watch to read Haesung's post. After Gyuk came back, Haesung's post came up after 1:40 a.m. I went right after saying it. I must have arrived at the dressing room at around 1:43 a.m.
그럼
And then, I entered the dressing room after the tremor. Can you get the picture now? For now. For now or 3 now? Why don't you just hurry up? For now or 3 now? It's a pun. Hina's trace number 1. Hina went to the central corridor to meet Haesung after seeing his post around 1:40 a.m. Thinking the door was locked, she waited and went in to see Haesung's after tremor. Okay, and then we have Ina entry. I thought I must find Haesung as soon as I found the romantic.
알잖아.
But it's dangerous. You should have at least called us.
그거는
There weren't many places he could go to, so I thought I would find him soon. Ina spoke while glancing at the torn poster. I came right out of there and went straight to the staff corridor. I checked another door inside the room to see if I could get in, but it didn't budge.
그럼
Then I guess there was only one passage.
그래.
Yeah, you have to go out of the corridor to enter here. Only one door to the staff corridor. Hina knitted her brows. Why nodding her head?
한도윤,
What's this, Doyan?
설마
Why are you asking me like you already know everything? Are you suspecting me? No doubt. Do not doubt her at all. I don't doubt my friend. I'm just piecing together all the facts. Everyone has been under scrutiny. I'm gonna be honest with her. Nothing personal. I'm just piecing everything together. I'm not suspecting anyone.
알잖아.
I'm just sorting out the thoughts. Everyone went through this. Then why don't you show it? Instead of looking like you're going for a kill. You know, lower her arms that were akimbo. Akimbo? That's a word? Lower her arms that were akimbo. Is akimbo like crossing her arms and then she lower her arms? Like, do uncover himself and trusted his palms towards her? I'm gonna look it up. The fuck is akimbo? Akimbo definition. And on the hips and elbows turn upward. Oh. There's a word for that. Akimbo. Hands on the hips. Well, is there any other way to put your hands on their hips besides having their elbows turned outward? I mean, It's depending on the palms. But I realized the position when you switch the palm is like the position some people have when they're having sex. Like they're having sex, they put their hands on their hips. Alright. I'm gonna finish this conversation with Ina, and after that I'm gonna take a short break for a drink and probably getting something to eat. I had my breakfast at around 10 and now it's already digested. I'm hungry again. And okay, look at the situation. We don't even know Dead Dash. Fine, then can you continue? In the front and focus on her account. Song was not in the staff corridor either. After finding nothing, I came out and opened the door. Oh, central corridor and staff corridor. I felt leery when I found out that the staff corridor was empty too. It was strange, but I came out since I met someone. Wait, you met someone? She left the empty dressing room to check the staff corridor. Seeing no one there, she returned to the central corridor. Then she met Sale there, and they came back together. Ah, okay, that's what she said by met someone. Okay. Okay. Oh, alright. Here is me taking a break for food. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. I brought myself for some carrots for snacks, and my food is cooking. So basically, the carrots are there to help me sustain myself until it's time to eat. So, Ina entry, yeah, we did that. So it's time for sale. Sale departure. I went there as fast as possible.
그게요.
I went straight to the dressing room. I didn't have time to check other places.
그러면
Did you go in after arriving there?
네.
Yeah, the door was open. Sale drew his eyebrows together as if to trace back the memory. He closed his eyes for a moment and continued.
그치만
No one was there. No Aisong. No Ina. You must have been confused.
그런 편이죠.
I felt drained, wondering where they were.
그러면
Did you come out right away?
아니요.
No, I have to wait there for a moment. I thought about the places they could go to.
그럼
That's possible. How long were you there?
모르겠어요.
I'm not sure for how long. Sale tilted his head and answered, but soon drooped again. Drooped his head as if something had come to mind. I wasn't wearing a watch like the others. If you check with other people, you should be able to calculate the time. Sale entry. When Sale arrived, the door to the dressing room was open. Neither his son nor Hina was inside. He briefly stayed there until he left. Okay, so yeah, Hina, after the tremor, while Sale was going towards the dressing room, Hina was already there and decided to open the door. It was unlocked, and he wasn't there. She was looking around, and then she went to the staff corridor. Meanwhile, Sale arrived to the dressing room, finding it was empty. And Hina wasn't there either, although she said she would be there. But I'm gonna have to talk to Ina again. She went to the staff corridor first after going back to the central corridor. Because if she went to the central corridor, they would have met earlier. So she had to be on the staff corridor first. Okay. So, Sale entry. When I went to the dressing room, apparently,
그리고
I left after the second tremor came. Ah.
그랬었지.
I went into the dressing room just to find it empty.
그래요.
And I already told you that I stayed in the room for a moment. Okay, so he stayed in the room, and then the second tremor came in, and then he left. So that means that, yeah, that checks out with Ina's testimony that when she was in the staff corridor, she didn't feel well because the second tremor was happening. So she had to come back so she wouldn't be trapped. Sale rolled his eyes as if to search his memory. Julian waited for a second and asked the question. Did you feel anyone else's presence? It wasn't all quiet in there, but I'm sure there was no sound. Did you wait for Ina in the empty dressing room? Because you went to find Ina, you went there to find Ina in the first place, right? Or did you wait for Haesung? So you had to take care of the contestants. No, he was there for Ina. He wasn't there for Haesung.
그럼
Did you wait until Ina came?
그렇죠.
Of course, I wasn't sure if I should come out of there immediately. I had no way of contacting her. I checked the door inside the dressing room, but it was locked as I expected. The door that's connected to the center of staff corridor,
그렇다니까요.
it wouldn't budge. I think the door got stuck on the wall. Sil pretended to turn the doorknob.
그리고
I got out of there after some time because it didn't seem wise to be staying there. Then I found Ina in the central corridor.
어?
So I guess you weren't looking for her when you met her.
맞아요.
You're right. I was glad because I could have missed her. And that's how you came back to the stage together. It was dark and narrow, so we got out of there quickly. At the time, we actually thought Haesung might have come back to the stage after he got tired of throwing fits. Sale's trace. After a tremor, Sale headed to the central corridor to find Hina. He found the dressing room empty, so he waited. He met Ina in the central, and they went back together. Okay. So we're gonna go back. Okay, so we found all the keywords, but there's more stuff we can do with Gyok and Young. So, no, we're done with Young. Oh no, it's with Gyuk. We need to Ina and Sale to get a better relationship. So it's Ina entry and Sale entry. Yeah. The tremor died down. She found the door to the dressing room left unlocked. Haesung was in the dressing room.
그랬지.
Ina said the dressing room was empty when she went in,
아마도
which means she got there after Haesung left.
그럴 거야.
I can't understand why she was confused. Gyuk knitted his brow as if he was trying to recall the central corridor. Places accessible from the corridor, the dressing room, restroom, and staff corridor. The dressing room should be excluded since it was the starting point.
그럼
So that leaves the staff corridor and the restroom.
애매한데.
She would have felt uncomfortable about entering the restroom. Maybe it's a good thing she didn't go there. Gyuk stopped for a moment.
그래.
I agree. If Ina went and encountered the attacker, it's a good thing she came out right away after meeting with Sale. Yeah. And then Sale entry.
어쨌든
I guess Sale was confused too.
그랬었지.
The door was open, but no one was in there. By that time, Haesung was already... Gyuk slowly nodded while staring at Do-yoon.
솔직히
Nobody would have expected it at the time.
그랬지.
After some time, Sale came out and met Ina and came back immediately. It's a good thing he did that. Do-yoon also nodded slowly.
맞아.
So the person who attacked Haesung might have been waiting for Sale or Hina to be alone. But they met each other quickly.
결국
Consequently, they protected each other. Although they weren't aware at the time. Okay. So I guess we're done. Let's see. Gyuk has 4 left. Okay, Young has 4 left. Gyuk has 3. Ina 5. And Sale 7. Yeah. Okay, so we're good. Proceed. Keyword acquired 12. Profile acquired 0. So slightly improved for Sale. Greatly improved for Gyuk. Moderately improved for Ina and Young and our sanity. And Haesung is still dead. Autosave. Everyone looked very tired.
막상 각이 나오는지 모르겠네.
I'm not sure if we can get the whole picture.
글쎄,
Well, what do you think, Do-yoon?
어떤 것
Do-yoon tried to sort out his thoughts. All their stories dance all around his head.
그게
Well, he lowered his head and found his watch blinking. Plughole. Stay strong. I hope you're just ignoring my messages rather than not being in the condition to see this. ... Oh, that raised our insanity. Do-yoon couldn't help but nod. He needed to focus. Vagueness only creates anxiety.
우리가 다 아는 사실은 하나예요.
Well, we all know one thing.
혜성이가 화장실에서 누군가한테 습격을 당했다는 것.
Someone attacked Haesung in the restroom.
분장실에서 제 발로
And
화장실까지 간 것
Haesung
같고요.
seemed to have moved from the dressing room to the restroom on his own.
먼저
Before
분장실에서
anything-
화장실로 간 시점을 짚어볼까 해요.
I want to figure out when he moved from the dressing room to the restroom. They all nodded.
좋아요.
Okay then.
그럼
So that would have been after Gyok came in and before Ina. So it's before Ina came in because she found she found an empty room. So it's between those two.
규혁이 형은
Gyok tried to convince
분장실에서
Haesung in the
혜성이를
dressing room but
실패했어요.
failed.
맞춰보면
From what we
대략
understand,
새벽
it
1시
took about
25분에서
5 minutes
30분.
from 1:25 to 1:30 a.m.
하자는 대로 안 할 걸
Haesung
아니까.
knew I wouldn't do him the
바로
favor,
쫓아내버렸어.
so he kicked me out pretty quickly. Oh, that was Gyok talking. Haesung knew I wouldn't do him the favor, so he kicked me out pretty quickly.
혜성이
So Haesung was in the dressing room until that point.
형 오고 얼마 안
Haesung
돼서
posted a comment
혜성이가
shortly
글을
after
올렸어요.
Gyok came back,
난 그거 보고
and I went to the
갔고.
dressing room after raiding it.
글은 1시
The
40분에
comment was posted at 1:40 a.m.
난 중앙복도 통해서 분장실 앞까지
I
갔어.
arrived at the door of the dressing room via the central corridor.
그동안
And
혜성이는
you
전혀
said you
못
didn't see
봤댔지.
Haesung on the way back.
걔가 미적거렸으면
Oh, if he was
복도에서
lingering,
만났던 적어도
I would have found him in the
뒷공간을
corridor, or at least seen him leaving.
봤겠지. 혜성이가
Could it be that
분장실
Haesung
뒷문에
used the
있었던
rear
아닐까?
door?
No, the rear door was blocked.
거긴 안 열려.
It won't open, I'm sure of that.
어디가 끼었는지
The door seems to be
꼼짝도 안 하죠.
stuck.
그럼 화장실로
Then
가는
the
게
only way to the restroom is
중앙복도를
through the
가로지르는
central
거군요.
corridor.
길은 하나인데
There's only one passage, but neither Ina or Sale saw Haesung leave.
페이터 글 올렸을
Maybe
때
Haesung was already in the restroom
벌써
where
화장실에 있었던
he
건지도
wrote
몰라요.
the post on Fader.
그렇게 보면
If that's the
혜성이가
case, we
움직인
can
시간이
figure out
대충 나와요.
what time Haesung left the dressing room.
얼추 1시
He
35분에서
left between
40분 전까지
1:35 and 1:40 a.m. Haesung moves. Haesung is believed to have moved from the dressing room to the restroom between 1:35 and 1:40 a.m. The last provocative comment was probably posted from the restroom. While some nodded, Ina came forward.
나 분장실 비어서
I also checked the staff
스태프들도
corridor
가보고 했잖아.
because the dressing room was empty.
그 사이
At any
중앙복도
chance
비는
of
타이밍
the central
없었나?
corridor being left neglected during that time,
기회.
it could have been a chance for the attacker to hide somewhere. Ina looked at Do-yoon. Everyone except Jo-young used the central corridor. Let's put the events in order. From when Haesung fell silent to when he was discovered. To find the moment when the central corridor could have been empty.
혜성이가 확실히
So Haesung
분장실에
definitely left the
없었던
dressing room at
건
around
1시 40분
1:40 a.m.
우리가
We
혜성이를
found
발견한
Haesung
건
at 2
새벽
in the
2시.
morning.
틈은 20분 정도인가?
So there's a 20-minute gap.
짧진 않네.
That's not such a short amount of time. Was the corridor empty during that time then?
복도에 사람이 있을 땐
The attacker could have
범인은 못
moved
움직였겠죠.
while there was someone in the corridor.
대놓고 걸릴 테니까.
They would have been caught right away.
그럼
Let me
얘기를
start this
정리해볼게.
out.
순서를 떠올리면
We might be
답을
able
낼
to
수
come
있을
up
거야.
with an answer if we consider the order of events. Okay. So, the order of events. So it's... Okay, starting at 1:40 should be Ina first. Then then it was Sale. Then Young. Then Gyuk. Let's try this.
이나가 분장실 앞에
Ina arrived at the dressing room a little past 1:40 a.m.
진동 일어나기
She
전까지
said she waited in front of the door until the tremor.
그동안 중앙북도에
There wasn't anyone in the central corridor then.
세일이는
Sale went straight to the dressing room right after the tremor.
분장실에 가서
After entering the dressing room, he briefly stayed there.
분장실 문이
The dressing room door was open.
들어갔을 때도
I
닫지
went in without
않았어.
closing it, and I didn't hear anything from the central corridor.
내가 스텝복도로
That's probably when I went to the staff corridor.
진동 뒤에
The corridor was briefly empty after the tremor, but I didn't hear anything.
문도 열어놓은
If the door
상태였으면
was left open,
사실상 틈이
There's
없었다고
practically no gap.
영희 누난 이때쯤
It was then that Young's condition worsened.
S 승연 글을
She
보고서
said she started to hyperventilate after reading Seo Young's post at 1:40.
알리고 말고 할
I didn't
사람이
have time to
없었어.
tell you about it.
무대에서 중앙
So I
복도로
went to the
가는
door
문을
that stands
본떠봤어.
between the stage and central corridor.
So she didn't went in the corridor, so there was nobody there.
복도로 간 건
You
아니지만
didn't go to the corridor,
순서는
but you
세일
left after
다음이었죠.
sale.
누나가 없어진 걸
I
알고
called
전화한
you
게
at 1:52 a.m. after finding out that you were gone,
그 전부터 공터에
but
계셨던
you were already there before that.
전화는 결국 안
The call
터졌지.
didn't go through, right? Right.
그치만
But everyone came back shortly.
복도 나오면서 언니를 만났어.
I met Jonghyun when I got out of the corridor. She was standing in front of the door.
이 시점에서
So everyone got back
전부
together at
다시
this point
모였어.
except Haesung.
화장실 빼고 다
Other than the
확인해본
restroom, we checked all the other places.
전화가
The
52분이니
call was made at 1:52 a.m., so we got back together at least by 1:55 a.m. So this is how it goes.
1시 40분쯤
Ina arrived around 1:40 a.m.
중앙복도에 있어요.
and it was in the central corridor.
진동이 일어나고
When the tremor started, Ina
이나가
entered the
분장실로
dressing
들어가고
room, came out, and went straight to the staff corridor.
직후에
Sale
세일이가
came to the central
중앙복도로
corridor after.
영희 누난
Young
얼마
stayed in
뒤에
front of the door of the
중앙복도로
central
가는
corridor
문을
sometime later.
말하자면
She was
누나가
guarding the
테이블을
entrance, so
지키고
to
있던
speak.
셈이 곧 이나랑 세일이가
Shortly after, Ina and
중앙복도에서
Sale went in the
마주쳐
central
무대로
corridor and
올라서
went to the
누나를 만나.
stage, and later met Juyong.
세 사람은
The
안으로
three
와
came to join
저랑
Gyuk and me.
귀여워하고
듣고 보니 틈이
So there was virtually no gap.
이나 씨랑 제가 왔다
When Ina
갔다
and I
할
used the
때는
central corridor, wasn't any gap. Wasn't really a gap.
범인은
Then
어떻게
when
한
did the
거야, 그럼?
attacker flee?
화장실 도착하자마자
The attacker
미치고
could have attacked him
튀었을지 몰라.
immediately after arriving the restroom and fled afterwards.
다른 경우는
Another
전부 다녀간
possibility
1시
is at
55분 다음
1:55 a.m. after we all came back to the stage.
다시 들어와서 서해성
We came back at 2 a.m. to find Aesong, so we have about 5 minutes then. So the killer would have 5 minutes to kill Aesong then? Not likely. It's one of them. One of them is lying. Use central corridor. The group used the central corridor until 1:55 a.m. There were only 5 minutes until 2 a.m. when the body was discovered. There were only 2 time periods when the attacker could have made an escape. The first was the time for when Haesung went to the bathroom to the point when Ina arrived at the central corridor. The second was the time for when everyone left the central corridor for the stage to the point when everyone came back. That wasn't it. It's got to be the first. Or it's freaking Gyuk. Gyuk did it during his thing. And he closed the door behind him. And when he came back, and he used the auto write message, but somehow managed to leave no trace of him being ever used. Which is the part that I don't understand.
그럼 쟤는 대체
Then
언제
precisely
당한 거야?
when was he attacked?
화장실로 간
I think it happened right after we went to the restroom.
범인이 언제
So that has nothing to do with when the attacker made an escape.
확신할 수 있을까?
Can we be sure? No one checked the restroom during that time.
현장을 봤으니까요.
We saw the crime scene. Clue that might have made a loud noise in the restroom. The first attack, the fatal blow, moving a song, or the ambush. Oh, are they saying that the first attack didn't make a sound? Because it was muffled during a tremor? Okay, I'm gonna try that.
혜성이를 공격한
Haesung was attacked with a mop shaft.
두 동강이 날 정도로
It hit him so hard that the shaft was broken in half.
맞았을 때나 자루가
There must have
부러져
been a loud
날아갔을 때
noise when
큰
Haesung
소리가
was
났을
hit
거예요.
or when the shaft broke.
이렇게
We
현장에
saw
큰
evidence
소리가
of an
날 만한
impact that
근소들이
would have
있었어.
caused a loud noise. Well, not that much.
아무도 그 소리를 못
Like
들었다는 건
a mop, when you break a mop, it doesn't make that loud of a noise. Like I don't know how they make their mops in Korea, but even if it was a metal shaft, like I don't think it would resonate that much. Nobody heard anything. Ina up,
복도에 아무도
which
없었을
means it
때라는
happened when no one was in the corridor.
거네. 그래서 사람들 다니기
That's
전이라고.
before any of us went to the corridor.
소리 얘기
It's
아니어도
plausible even
일리는
without a
있어요.
loud noise.
서혜성이
If Haesung was okay, he would
가만히
have fought
있었을
back.
리가 없죠. 이미 당했기 때문에
He didn't react because he was already dead by that time. A brief silence came after Sale's remark.
화장실에
If
가자마자
he was
당한
attacked
거면
right after entering the restroom,
페이터에 글 올린 것도 화장실에서
He must
했을
have
거야.
posted on Fader from the restroom.
그러다 습격당하고
and he got attacked immediately after.
잠깐만.
Why? Ina raised her hand and came forward.
페이터 보고 조금 있다가
Shortly
내가
after I
여기
read the
왔잖아.
fader post, I came here.
그럼
While I was waiting
내가
in front of the
분장실 문
dressing
앞에서
room door,
기다릴 때 범인도
could the attacker have been hiding in the
화장실에
restroom?
숨어 있었단 거야?
Ina's voice trembled as the sheep finished.
아니라고 보긴 힘들어.
That seems likely.
서혜성을 청소칸에 숨기고
They hid a song in the storage area and then waited?
그러다 전부
Then
복도를
took off
나간
right after everyone left the
도망친
corridor.
거야.
Young quietly turned around and looked at Gyuk. But when we found the body, there was no one there. Oh, maybe he was hiding in the restroom while everybody was looking for Aesong or Ina. And when they all came back together, that's when he left the bathroom. But there's not a lot of hiding spots. There's not a lot of hiding spots. Where would he be if that was the case?
근데 우리 무대에서 모였다가
By the
바로
way,
여기
we came
왔잖아.
right back here after gathering on the stage, right?
방마다 뒤져보다
We came to the
화장실
restroom
왔죠.
after checking all of the rooms.
범인 비슷한 것도 못 봤어.
No one was there.
우리가 다녀온 짧은
Where
시간
could he have
동안
gone during that short period
어디로
of
갈 수
time?
있었을 다른 비밀 통로 같은
Unless
게
there's a
없잖아.
hidden passage.
With a worried look on her face, Young took a deep breath.
범인은
The attacker must have hidden
어디
somewhere on the
어딘가에
stage.
숨은 거야.
The attacker flees. The central corridor was busy between 1:40 and 1:55 a.m. In the restroom, Haesung wrote a post and got killed. The attacker ran away when no one was in the central corridor.
혜성이를 해치고
After attacking
숨어있다가
Haesung and hiding in the restroom?
세 사람이
Are you
돌아올 때
saying they
따라서
followed the
무대로
three of you
나왔다고요?
out of to the stage as you came back?
그게 아니면
If that's not it, how can we explain their disappearance?
여긴 다 뒤져봤잖아.
We looked everywhere here.
잠깐.
Wait, stop.
만약에
If the attacker is somewhere on the stage,
우리
we shouldn't be
여기
here.
있으면 안 되는 거 아니야?
문을 잠가버리기라도 하면
Oh, if they lock the door!
무대로 가보자.
Let's go back to the stage. Yeah, because in the central corridor, you can lock the door from the stage and that could trap them there. They rammed the door open. Autosave. My goodness, I thought we were done for.
아, 큰일 난 줄 알았네.
다른
Looks
수작을
like they
부리지
didn't play any tricks on
않은
us.
건가?
아이씨, 진짜.
I've had enough. You know, walk up to the stage.
야! 이 미친놈아!
Hey, you psychopath!
어디 숨었어?
Where are you hiding, you murderer? Hiding won't save you. The rest of the group stare at Ina in surprise.
뒤에서 통수 치지 말고!
Come on and fight me, you coward! There was no answer from the darkness beyond. I know you can hear me!
하늘로 날아갔어.
Where in the world are you? Come on, you freaking monster! Ina frowned and looked into the distance.
저기 도윤이 형
Ayun!
지금도 전화 안
Can you
되세요?
still not make a call?
서해성
I think we should report to the rescue team about Haesung. Oh, good idea. Should we? Contacted the rescue team immediately. I should report them to what happened and receive instruction. Ask the others whether to contact them or not. I should ask others' opinion if it's a good idea to contact the rescue team. Oh, should I be assertive or should I ask people? I mean, I'm gonna do it.
바로 확인해 볼게.
I'll get right to it. Shut up.
네 부탁드려요.
Yes, please. Doyen tried to call the rescue team. No signal.
도윤아, 뭐해?
Doyen, what are you doing?
구조대요.
I'm trying to contact the rescue team, but there's no signal. Okay, Yun up.
그래,
Oh yeah, we need to tell them about the situation here.
Ina down.
누군가한테
Should I tell them that Haesung was attacked by someone?
사실이
Well, what else?
하실
Do
말씀이라도
you have something to say?
어? 내가?
May?
아니.
No.
일단 난 안 돼.
Mine doesn't
다른
work. Can
사람도
you guys
확인 좀
try
해줘.
with yours? They walk around trying to get a signal. After some time, they barely managed to call the rescue team. The intermittent voice gave them short instruction and trailed off.
뻔한 얘기였어.
Ah, it was nothing special.
당황하면 생각 못했을
Protocols can be
지
easy to overlook in an emergency.
그래도
Still.
혜성이를 저기 두라는 건
Leaving Haesung there like that.
나머지를 생각해서
I guess they said it for the rest of us.
일단
What can we
냅두라는데.
do? They told us to leave him
어쩌겠어.
there. Provide the exact location of the body. If you're concerned about losing the body, move it near the rescue route once we determine which path is best. These were the two instructions from the rescue team. That's it? So basically just leave the body there. Leave the body there and make sure the route is cleared. Okay. I'm gonna check out my food, be right back. Okay, finishing my carrot. These were the two instructions for the rescue team. Boo.
그거 말고는요?
Anything else?
좁은 곳보다 공터에
They
있어.
told us to stay in the open and
시야에
avoid
가려진
places
근처에는
that have been
가지
severely damaged.
말고. 여기도
I
멀쩡한
think
데는
this is the best place we
없지만
could find at the
그나마
moment.
제일 천장 낙하물 조심하란 말도 하더라.
They also told us to watch out for things falling from the ceiling.
진짜
They only
다
told us
아는
things we
얘기만
already
해주네.
know. Doing lowered his head and Sales remark. Right then, a shiny watch caught his attention. That's Vader. Mask on repeat, share genius. I hate to say this, but I smell something fishy here. Mask on repeat. I thought so. The timing is so peculiar. So short adaptation. Why all of them remain silent now? They talked a lot when instructed not to do so. Duyon frowned and refreshed the page. Boycott Duyon, share MWN news. More casualty from the Buried Star accident site. Breaking news. Wait, what? Yeah, I remember that. But that happened when Do-yoon said, respond to Song-young angrily and said, Hae-sung is dead. But now, the news are catching up. So probably their only source is that there are more casualty, that Hae-sung died, is probably from S. Song-young himself, but he's full of shit. But why would the news report more casualty? Breaking news. More casualty? Happened? This is?
어떻게 이게
Already? How?
방금 연락해서
We just called him! This is too fast!
너무
불가능한 건
It's not
아니야.
impossible.
현장 주변에서 뻗치던 기자일
There
거야.
must be a reporter sneaking around.
타이틀부터 뽑아서
And they quickly
올렸겠죠.
posted the headline first. As Song-young, the more you insult me, the earlier you will be dead. Don't act rashly. I said this is the survival edition. The show will go on. Unlucky Coffee said, don't respond to the troll that pretends to be the dead producer. Now it threatens to kill people. Please ignore it. Don't feed the troll. Jungle Pig went, if that is true, this is so crazy. Genius, confess to the murder? What did they say that when someone is dead? Have you seen the latest news on the news account about more casualties? Mask Town, a squad car has already arrived blowing a siren. Are there any news? Someone reported the fake account. Hae-sung dead? Really? Because he finished last? At that time, a message came in through Messenger. Plughole, what happened there? You still alive? Pull yourself together. Doyun, da. It was from Plughole, who had been demanding answers from Doyun. Doyun didn't know how this person found his contact number or who he was. Doyun had been ignoring him, but this time he decided not to. He remembered getting his senses back thanks to Plughole's message when he was about to break down. Who are you, really? I'm on your side. Got me walking side to side. I'm not in a good mood. Stop kidding around. Same here. Just think of me as someone who's really ready to help at any cost. How can I trust that? What can you do for me? Have faith in me. Faith, hope, and love. And the greatest of these is faith. Oops, I mean love. Anyway, you notice what's going on around you? Even a fireworks festival couldn't be more exciting than this. This asshole called S. Song-young seems to be the main troll in the day. If S. Song-young keeps running wild, he will eventually push public opinion in the wrong direction. I'll make him shut his mouth. You just give me help when I ask for it. Rude talks. He provokes others with offensive expression. They might soon suffer a mental breakdown. Okay, so that guy is a professional counter troll, but he's a hacker as well. So he must know his way around people on the internet. Doyon frowned. Plughole Stone was not that different from those who weren't trolling just for fun. Yeah. Usually those guys are like trolling for fun. Like there are two kinds of trolls. They are clowns, and they are mean trolls. Like, people who are just clowning around, they just skid. They try to provoke a reaction to make them, just for shit and giggles, but usually they're harmless. But then there are people who are trolling for hate. Those are the bad ones. I don't believe you. Stop bugging me. I'm gonna block your account. Wow, you're suspicious. How many times have you been ripped off in your life? Hold there, I'll send you a photo. Taking a photo, cannot see his face well, but he's taking a photo to a reflection of the mirror. That doesn't tell much. An unrecognizable photo arrived through Messenger. Do you realize it was a slightly blurred photo of a man? It's a bit blurry though. It's me. It's a bit blurry, but I'm sure you can see my trustworthiness. Well, this is more than he wrote ... This is this at least it's more than any other trolls would do. Trolls will hide their identity no matter what. They wouldn't even bother taking a blurred pictures of themselves. Plughole, what make you so skeptical? Who hurt you? Anyway, I'm gonna pick a fight with Sung Young. I'll contact again in a good time. Be ready to help me when I ask. Cooperation. He volunteered to cooperate to remove Sung Young. It's still hard to trust him. Doyon ... He lowered his watch slowly. Now that Doyon thought about it, he realized that it wasn't Plughole, but Doyon himself was helping the situation. No need to play along with this kind of wordplay.
전화 계속 해보는 거야?
Keep trying to make a call?
페이터.
It's a mess on Fader right now.
S승연.
Sung Young is running their mouths as if they won.
Slurring her words, Julian has a somber look on her
또
face.
새로운 상대랑 붙은 모양이야.
Oh, looks like Sung Young got themselves another opponent. The other turned towards Ina.
S승연한테
There's
작정하고
someone picking a
시비하는
fight
놈이
with
나왔어.
Sung Young.
이 계정
Okay, what's the
닉네임이
username?
뭐라고 있는- 글자가 작아가지고
The text is too small to read. Oh yeah,
플러그홀?
Plughole. Doyon turned on his watch again to check Fader. Plughole, come over here, Sung Young, otherwise just go away. Do you really buy that? If Sung Young has a clear conscience, they wouldn't disguise their IP using VPN. An overseas IP. The most glorious national Fader star, Sung Young So, the world's best Fader star, Sung Young. Do you still believe it? Its identity would still be revealed. Stay tuned.
정말 질렀잖아.
Oh, he really did it. Sung Young, I'm inside the collapsed building. I don't want to tell those who can't grasp the current situation. Sung stays silent. Next target is in the fourth place. Doyon, reflect on your life and confess your sins. Plughole, message, I'll start my move. My goal equals you safety equals everyone's safety. Got it?
뭘 어쩌겠다는
What
거야?
is he trying to get?
페이터 싸움에 신경 쓸 때가
We
아니야.
don't have time to fuss over some keyboard battle on Fader.
S승연.
I hope that
그냥
beats
확
Sung Young
달렸어야
up. Flame Wars! Everyone was responding differently. Sung Young claimed that they were on stage. Some obviously believe that Sung Young did murder Haesung. If Sung Young put out some hard evidence, or turned out to be just an internet troll, what would Doyon do next? Doyon heads began to pound. Plughole. Wow, Sung Young, the rescue team made it clear that there are 5 contestants and 1 floor director left. But is there someone else? Really? I understand that you just want to go along for the ride. It can't be helped, but can't you see that your identity will be unveiled soon? You have gone too far. Knock it off. You will have to take all responsibility for that. Who would believe you are at the accident site? Present the evidence. You know what I mean. Plughole was putting pressure on Sung Young by demanding evidence. Genius. Haesung went silent, but we don't know if he's dead or alive. Or he might be waiting for an opportunity. In the end, what S. Song-young said is nothing more than a collection of gossips. Burnables. I thought there would be more to S. Song-young's silence, but who the heck is S. Song-young? Even Fader users who are usually swayed by the public opinion on the timeline were seeming to suspect S. Song-young was remaining silent to be a fake. S. Song-young? I am inside the accident site. I repeat that. The end is around the corner. And they took a picture of inside. And it's accurate. It's standing in front of the stage, but we're not here. Where was this photo taken? That's right here. Photo upload. S. Song-young put a photo on Fader claiming that this photo featuring the accident sites prove that they are inside the building. Lie detector. I'm starting to feel scared. Boycott Doyoon. Wow, now they faked the photo. Great. The killers. We don't know when the photo was taken. So pathetic. Ready-made singer. If the photo is not fake, that could be really shocking, but the photo alone is. Unlucky Coffee shared part-timer Melon. I can recognize the stage. Burnables. Looks the same as we saw on TV. Real? B-Star Salesman. If the photo is authentic, we should not provoke S. Song-young anymore to protect people trapped inside. It was clearly a picture of the collapse stage. Doyoon felt like he was suffocating. It doesn't make sense. We're here right now. I looked at it again. It's definitely here.
It definitely wasn't photoshopped.
만약에
If that's true,
우리가 못 찾은
do you think there's really a passage that we missed? Hidden passage. There might be a hidden passage linked to the inside of a collapsed building.
그런 게 있다 쳐도
Even if there is one, why attack Haesung?
Plughole. What the hell happened? Are you kidding? That's what I wanted to ask. It really came from Plughole. No one knows. What's the deal with the photo? Even I sent you one before. It was a bit blurry though. Actually, that photo was taken from here. You serious? You 100% really sure about that? I'm not in the mood for jokes. Okay, give me a minute to find the best way to deal with this. Just calm down, you chicken friends. See you later. Undoyen ... None of you should react. Everyone on Fader is waiting for an opportunity to eat you alive. The message stopped there. Feeling confused, Doyoon turned you around. They all look confused.
진짠가 봐.
Could it really be true that S. Song-young murdered?
그럴 리가 없어.
No way, it must be a trick or something.
다시 한번
Should we take a look
주변을
around again?
찾아볼까요?
I don't get it. What's going on? Doyoon clenched his fist. For now, he had to clear up the confusion brought by S. Song-young. He should listen to the others to gather clues from their reactions. Plughole. You're telling me to calm down the others? I was going to do that anyway. Autosave. Mysterious message. Okay, I'm gonna call Gyuk. 250. Gyuk.
워치 열심히 본다
I thought you were
싶더니
busy reading things on the
전화했네.
watch. What's going on?
계속 보고 있는
You still
거야?
reading Fader posts?
헤이, 마음이 힘들면
If they make you
너무
feel
많이 보지
unpleasant, you
않는
better
게
stop
좋을지도
reading them.
몰라.
No, I can't ignore all of them, especially the one with that photo.
출처
We're not sure where it was taken.
불명확하잖아.
I've looked at it again, but it's apparently this place.
그 사진 보고 다시 여길
Seeing
보니까
that photo, this place looks more dangerous than ever.
도윤이 너도 조심해야 돼.
Doyoon, we need to be careful too.
고개 너무 숙이고 다니지 마.
Don't forget to keep your head up. May?
내 워치 보면서 다니니까.
Yeah, because you can't keep your
위에도 조심할
eyes off your
숨이야.
watch. All dangerous things are hanging up there.
너까지 다치기라도 하면.
If you do not wish to get hurt, thanks, I'll be
그런 일
careful
안
with that.
그래.
Yes, please. Alright, now we're back at the level 2 level of sanity. Okay, let's check the fader account for all the little question marks. H-Killer, it was true that the judges favored Doyoon. Yeah, even when his band came out, Doyoon got all the spotlight. Focus. Doyoon commanded the attention of the judges away from his fellow band members ever since the preliminaries. His popularity is undeniable. The judge favored Doyoon and ignored the members, so it's no wonder to have them a grudge against them. Social amoeba. Is he Byung-Lee's son? But how come there's no information about his past before B-Star? Oh. I was tired of seeing Gyuk on the news. This is an old picture of Gyuk. They use an old picture of Gyuk on the news. Social adaptation. Celebrate Gyuk drawing more fans even in this situation. Gyuk was a quiet student, so no one knew about his dad. He never mentioned Byung-Lee. So, social adaptation share desire to. That says, so I thought he joined the military. I heard he took some years off from school. He disappeared without saying anything to his classmates. Gyuk disappeared without graduating from university, and no one knew what he had done for several years before entering the audition. But Gyuk was one of the most good-looking guys during his university years. Okay, so now they talk about that. Okay, Fader is a waste of life. That says they are trying to contact families for Survivor, but only Ina's family cannot be reached. Is there anyone who knows her family or friends? Nowhere. No one has contact number for Ina's family. The media in her hometown contacted her dance crew, but even they didn't know anything about her family. She is from Busan. Is it that difficult to find her friends or acquaintances? A reporter from the local broadcasting station interviewed some of Ina's crew members, but they knew nothing. WBS was no different. Only Song Young-shin knows. It's hard to contact the survivor inside the building, so asking Ina is not a viable option. Anyone who knows who to contact, please let me know and share this post, please. Unlucky Coffee, share KG. Judges don't have the power to edit the clip. Take it up with the staff. Who favors Zoom? You pissed me off. Lie detector share since 2008. All you noobs to be stars don't seem to know much about Young Runaway. She was spotted walking in the parking lot of a hotel. Since then, she lay low and suddenly announced her retirement, thus shattering her girl group. Some people blindly say everything is a rumor. That's a funny way of thinking. There is definitely evidence. This photo. So there's a photo of Young wearing a baseball cap and a trench coat, walking at nighttime, highlighted by a street lamp. At that time, rumor has it that one of the idol group members was dating an entrepreneur and tried to get married to him. What? Young past resurfaced. Rumor is that she had dated a wealthy guy so she could retire early, but it ended up in failure. A photo of her walking at night was also released. Oh, I believe that the truth is even worse than they're saying. Yeah. I heard that. She got dumped because of the rumors spread all over. She completely disappeared after then. Genius. Have you seen the latest news on the news account about more casualties? I saw nothing on TV. Where did you see it? Boycott Doyoon. It appeared on the news account but disappeared soon. You can't see it now. Mask Town says, Hey Song dead? Really? Because he finished last? Squad car arrived blowing a sirens. Are there any news? Someone reported the fake account and there's a picture of the police. This is a very good realistic drawing of a road. There are 3 fire truck, one behind the other with sirens on, and then we have 3 police cars One is a bit bigger than the others. The last two are like ordinary patrol cars. The other one seems to be made for a small group of arrest. Like it's like a minivan, but it's not like one of those big ones where you can arrest a lot of guys at once. This looks like probably the squad. Oh no, maybe no. You know what? It has a bigger trunk to put the weapons in. So yeah, this is a squad car. Yeah, this is a squad car. So, confess to the murder. Beastars official will soon provide you with our official statement, so please cooperate with us until then. If false information and fake news spread via fake accounts, it would be deeply disturb the survivors and their families. Woo suck. What? I'm not disturbed. Jungle Penguin. When are you gonna explain about the fabrication of the show, lol? Genius. It makes sense, but the speaker isn't persuasive. Social adaptation. Do something about Song Young. Are you all in this together? Mascon repeats. Song Young threatened to eliminate the lowest ranked contestant. Then that big mouth Haesan went silent and was found dead. All of these are just a coincidence. Timing. Song Young threatened to kill the one in last place at 2 a.m. At the predicted hour, Haesan's body was found in the restroom. Jungle Penguin is sharing Song Young. Boo. And now we have... Oh, okay, here it is. Oh, wait. What is this? 2:40 a.m. This is the Autobot. I'm Asong So, the handsome dandy boy in this edition. Please support me and don't forget to vote for me. You know what? His watch was tempered. Now it starts to make sense. Like, the fact that Haesung's watch auto post at every hour and 40, and his message that says "come at me," that could have been the Autobot, the auto-write bot writing, and then the killer makes sure to change it back to his other text, and then make sure that nothing happened after that. So this is probably another proof that it's probably Gyuk that is the killer here. Probably because we read that Haesung said that he was about to say something in the like of, "Oh, I'm gonna tell everybody you killed his dad. You killed your dad in a car accident." So that was probably true. Because if it was true, that gives Gyuk a motive. But we'll see how the story progress. But this is another proof right there. Oh my, I thought Aso posted something. Genius. Boycott Doyun, I fell for it many times today. Why don't they just turn it off? Genius. In the end, what Song Young said is nothing more than a collection of gossip. Song Young went silent, but we don't know he's dead or alive, or he might be waiting for an opportunity. Burnables. Yeah, the picture. I thought there would be more Song Song silence, but who the S is Song Young? Sorry for skate, photo. We don't know when the photo was taken, so pathetic. Ready Make Singer, if the photo is not fake, that could be really shocking, but the photo alone is. Raid with mask on says there are two nut jobs and the one that came later seems to be worse. Is he talking about Plughole? Anyway, let's talk to Sale. Hidden passage. That's pretty far-fetched.
그럴까요?
A passage that can be utilized by someone out there?
어때?
What do you think?
그게요.
I had some hope when we first inspected this place. They did a lot of construction here and there. But there was no passage after all.
혹시
Could we have missed somewhere? Sale adjusted his glasses and pondered for a minute. Shortly, he raised his head and stared at Do-yun.
아니요.
No, there is no such thing as a hidden passage. How can you be so certain? Let's not desert any possibility. The rescue team also said so. It's a reality they have to face. Let's go. Yeah, the rescue team corroborate the fact that there is no more hidden passage. So yeah. It was also confirmed by the rescue team that I guess this is the unavoidable reality.
그렇다고 볼
For
수
some
있죠.
things, we just need to give in. It's a good time vote, but it's the reality. The rescue team even had the building plan. There's no reason for them to lie.
혹시
I just wanted to make sure of it since B-Star did so much unplanned construction.
그거야.
Of course, I want to believe that there's another passage and that we can get out through that passage. We saw that there was no such thing and it was confirmed by the rescue team. But I still want to believe it. Da. Sale shook his head. Do-yun could hear him gulping.
어쩔 수 없죠.
There's no such passage. Haesung's attacker must also be hiding somewhere away from us. They won't have the guts to come out in front of us. But if their hiding place collapse, we'll be safe. No exit. There were no exits at the accident site. The rescue team with the blueprint also found no exits. No exits. Focus. Do-yun had commanded the attention of Judge from his fellow band members. Yeah, the focus is on Masquerade. The judges really liked you. Honestly, I still don't know why. I thought they would evaluate the entire band, but they focused more on individuals.
도윤이 형,
They would have recognized the band itself if the entire performance was good. Masquerade wasn't one of them. The other members weren't attractive. Do-yun cleared his throat. Sale stopped for a moment but began to continue again.
그치만
Isn't it better to remain in the show by yourself than getting eliminated with the rest of the members? Don't you have a purpose for joining the audition?
맞아.
I did have a purpose, although it didn't work out.
네?
Why? Because people are calling you a betrayer? If Sung-young said that, had that in mind while shooting the show, you can't avoid it.
나는
You don't have to explain it to a staff member.
알겠어요.
I know you didn't even want to. Sale flicked his tongue and rubbed his feet against the floor. Thank you for looking at it that way.
그게요.
Might as well do some sucking up.
어?
Were you sucking up to me?
사실은
I was just speaking positively and factually. I guess you could call it that. We need to stick together and face the crisis, right? Okay, that was weird. Ina. Oh, he's back to friendly. Good. So, Ina. Photo upload. Where are you, you bastard?
그럴싸해.
There's no denying it. What we see here is the proof.
아니야?
It's the photo of this place, the collapsed stage. I enlarged it, I shrunk it, I tried everything. Ina opened the fader page and looked into the photo again. Under her knitted brows, her blue eyes turned dark. This photo is real.
맞아.
It's clear that the photo couldn't have been fabricated.
진짜야?
If the photo is real, it means their threat is not a joke. As Sung-young is in there somewhere, and when we moved about, they found an opportunity to... photo look genuine everywhere, I think so too. Not everything can be taken at face value. What would Sung-young reveal their location? Yeah, it's true. What would Sung-young gain for showing us where we are? Like, hey, look how bad it looks from the inside. Ooh.
아닌 것 같아.
We can't take their word for it. It's strange they would upload the photo to reveal their whereabouts. Yeah. Like, if he's the killer, he's not gonna take a picture of where they are, even though, like, the picture is, like, taken from the stage.
들어봐봐.
That's because we've been calling them a liar all this time. But then they're more likely to be found out with that much clue. Maybe they began to realize that their word were losing credibility. Ina felt upset, so she took a deep breath.
그래.
Yeah, no point of arguing with you. I prefer that theory rather than being trapped together with a psychopath.
그래도
We shouldn't let our guard down, though. We need to stick together no matter what.
그래.
You're right. They can't get us as long as we're together. But if someone else comes out other than S. Sung-young, nothing changes.
맞아.
That's it. We shouldn't give them another chance. Ina looked around the stage with a worried look on her face.
어쨌든
What we know for certain is that Hae-sung was murdered by someone. And S. Sung-young said you were the next target, Do-yun. Ina gulped and patted his arm. But don't worry, you have people around you. Photo of the scene. The photo of the accident site posted by Sung-young certainly features a scene. It couldn't have been fabricated. Hidden passage.
그래도
I think it's possible, though.
그래?
Do you think there might be a hidden passage? Hina rubbed her forehead again. She raised her head again to face Do-yun again.
말하자면
More like wishful thinking, though. I wish there was one.
그러면
We could exit through the passage and be saved. But to be realistic, I doubt its existence.
정리하면
So what I'm saying is, I'm just imagining all kind of possibilities.
나는
Same here. I'm afraid I might have given up too early when there is so much more to explore and discover.
그런 거야?
You were also full of crazy thoughts, just like me. Ina blurted out and surveyed the surroundings. If there is no other passage, how are we going to explain as Sung-young? Timing. The perfect timing means...
헐.
It creeps me out when I think about the perfect timing.
그랬지.
At 2 a.m.
그러니까
Exactly at the time forewarned. Hina disheveled the side of her head with her hand. She glanced at Do-yun hesitantly.
그러면
I guess that Sung-young is the attacker, right? If we just peg them as the attacker, it would make things much easier for us. To the remark, cannot relax yet enough since we don't know where Sung-young is hiding. Let's take it that way for now. That will be less confusing. Yeah, to make her feel better, let's pretend that this is what happened right now. This is like the truth until proven otherwise. That way our minds are going to be clearer to disprove this.
일단 해보자.
I think we should leave it at that for now. For the sake of our mental health.
맞아.
We can barely pull ourselves together in here. I think we should believe what we see and move forward. Ina wrapped her arms around her shoulder. Making things more vague won't help us. This is not a mission we have to solve anyway. Murder threat. Hae-sung was found at 2 a.m., which was a specific time forewarned by Sung-young. This cannot be a coincidence. Okay, I'm gonna check on my food. I think it's ready. Be right back. Alright, I'm back, and I brought some chicken nuggets.
Chicken nuggets! I got chicken nuggets!
And I bought a sauce. It's from SGB. And what's this? Ah. Got a ton of like suddenly. Yeah, there was a weird post on the social media. Like there's I, you, and me in red. A you, me, and you in blue. And expect to respect in white. But if you read it from top to bottom, it goes, I, you expect me, you to respect me, you. But it's supposed to go in zigzag, like in AI the Summoning File Nirvana Initiative. So if you go it like that and follow the red, it says, I expect you to respect me. And the other side from the blue half is, you expect me to respect you. And they put characters from Demon Slayer. So now we have Sanjiro that says in red, and then we have Zenitsu that says in blue. And then we have Inosuke that cannot read the white, and he goes, I, you, me, you. But I wrote from top to bottom on each half of the stage. So it goes, I expect me to respect me, and you expect you to respect you. And I got a lot of like for that, because, you know, think about it. Personally, I expect you to respect you. Because there's nothing more important than self-respect. Okay. So, I'm done with that. Oh. Okay. So. Nowhere. Oh yeah, let's talk about Hina, about her, the fact that she doesn't have a hometown. The media in her hometown contact their dance crew, they don't even know anything about her family. Not a good time for that.
뭐야 진짜?
Is this something I should be proud of? Why would they look into my friends and family?
아무래도
I think they have gotten as far as your crew members. It's not like I'm already dead. Hina bit her lips, her face turned red.
으이, 진짜.
Don't make a fuss about it again. My goodness, we can't even contact her family or friends. They thought they'd figure out how to contact your family and friends if they kept digging. I guess your crew members know how to keep quiet.
헛짓이야.
I think they found nothing interesting. Because they don't know either. To the remark, I guess it was just a business relationship. I expect they would know that much. Or being close doesn't mean necessarily knowing everything. It's only a matter of privacy. Yeah, the right answer makes sense. Just because you're close doesn't mean you know shit about that person. Because you respect the other person's privacy.
그래도
They don't have to know everything just because you guys are close. How much you open up yourself to others is a very personal choice. Hey, she smiles.
그거지.
Exactly. It's not like you have to know about every personal matter. My crew member are too busy practicing to ask annoying questions. Thanks, that's the modern social relationship, right?
어쨌든
I really like my crew members. They accepted me into their family when my self-confidence hit rock bottom. After joining B-Stars, they continue to cheer for me.
말하자면
My crew is my home, so to speak. Wick. The crew was like a home to her. They welcome her like a family member. They have been rooting for her even after she left the team. Oh. Nice. I even wrote the dance crew studios as my official address when filing up the B-Stars application form. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, Ina as they say they know nothing about Ina's past, and it says it's none of your business, but it's probably because it has nothing to do with B-Stars. Like the fact that her family sucks and that she's all alone, then she doesn't consider, you know, her home address as her home address. That's her thing. I respect that. And then she if the dancing crew is like a family to her, it makes sense that she would write the studio as the official address, like her home address. Not like she's a that's because she's a bum from Busan, but you know.
그래도
Still, I didn't completely open up myself to them. It's not like I have to, right?
그래.
Yeah, that depends. I leave quietly until during the audition. That's all there is to it. I don't want others to know about my life. After grumbling for a while, Ina closed her eyes. Then how dare they mess with my crew? If they have questions, they can ask me when I get out. I'll just tell them to fuck off. Ina lived a quiet life before joining the audition. She even wrote the address of the dance crew when signing up for the audition show. And then we have Focus.
그러면
Should we rather talk about B-Stars? Like how Do-Yoon was loved by all the judges?
그랬었지.
That favor lasted until the preliminaries.
어?
Why? It wasn't that bad in the final neither. I know it's been controversial, but you still made it to the top 5.
그래도
Good or bad, they still shed light on me often. That doesn't mean you're thriving on the show, okay? Ina stopped talking and leered at Do-Yoon.
혹시
By all means, are you expecting any warm consolation from May?
그런
From you? I'm not insane yet.
왜 그래?
I'll be honest, I'm good at comforting people.
어?
Since when?
왜?
As of now?
그렇지?
I guess it is comforting to chit-chat like this. Nah, she smiled.
그거지.
I know, you know, sometimes Ina can be a bitch, but I like her when she smiles. Like there's something wholesome about her smile that I dig. I told you. See who's good at comforting people? I practically gave you the answer. What's your answer? Okay, so now we're very trusted by Ina. So let's go to Gyok. Alright. Hidden passage. But isn't it possible? The passage we're not aware of.
혹시
What do you think? Can we say it doesn't exist for certain? Duyun tilted his head at Gyok's remark.
But we haven't checked any area that looks risky. You heard it too. They often carried out unlicensed construction in here.
그래서
I guess that's why the stage collapsed. Duyun spoke out there under his breath after taking a lot around the place. Sorry. Duyun spoke under his breath after taking a look around the place. Gyok also mumbled something to himself.
Can we just want to believe that someone or something isn't there?
Okay, hard to say there is. No hidden passage since nobody found any when they searched the area. Hard to say it doesn't exist. Can't abruptly deny the possibility. I'm gonna say it's hard to say there is. But... I suspect you too much, so I'm gonna talk the same way you do.
글쎄.
We can't conclude that there is no passage yet. Aesong's attacker is out of our radar though.
그랬지.
It cannot be a perfect crime. There must be a clue.
Gyok looked around while fiddling with his watch.
어쨌든
Whatsoever, I'm not ready to give up on that responsibility.
맞아.
I agree. I want to get out there as soon as possible.
어쩌면
Maybe there was a passage, but it disappeared.
He looked everywhere, but there was only concrete wreckage.
If we see anything that could be used as a passage, we should check it. Regardless of what awaits there.
Possibility of exit. Gyok didn't check dangerous places while searching for an exit. The building has been illegally extended a few times, so there could be a secret passage which is not displayed on the blueprint. Timing.
설마
Do you really think Sung Young's response was really a forewarning?
아무래도
If we only take the outcome into account, it does look like a meaningful forewarning.
혹시
Do you think it was a coincidence?
I'm not sure which is the case. Duyun buried his head in one hand. Gyok stared at Duyun with a worried look on his face.
도윤아
Yeah, don't think too much.
How? After what happened to Aesong?
어쨌든
We need to endure this until the rescue team arrives. As long as we stick together, no one can hurt us. Everyone must be confused dealing with this in their own way.
If one of us...
If one of us breaks down, it will affect everyone else.
Dot dot dot. Duyun raised his head and stared at Gyok. Their eyes met. The troubled look on Gyok's face was real. I know that. I'm just a little confused.
나도야.
Of course, you're not the only one. But we need to pull ourselves together.
Okay. Disappearance.
It was my decision.
아무래도
It came out as some odd timing. I literally hid from the world after my father died.
솔직히
I just wanted to drop everything and let things take their course.
그랬지.
I used to study real hard in school, but as I felt demotivated, I just left.
Gyok groaned quietly.
For a while, I got calls from many different people
About your father?
그렇지.
about paying tribute to him, but most of them approached me out of curiosity, for fun, or to take advantage of me. That's why I ran away farther, rather, because I couldn't handle them.
He went into hiding after a series of incidents. The tribute was led to the interest of his family, and Gyok couldn't stand the media circus. Gyok smiled bitterly as if something came to mind.
Beastars used my past to turn me into an enigmatic someone.
people always seek for something unique and different. We couldn't resist the flow. That helped us make it to the finals. Every tragedy and despair can be one show's asset. This is mean. We're not like that.
그랬어.
And we couldn't refuse the roles. We actually made it to the finals thanks to them.
그래.
Yes. I'd be lying if I said I couldn't make it there without them. Just a basic template, where we're given an image to show to the audience so easily from the beginning.
그렇다는 건
Unlike the time you disappear from the world, you're showing firm resolve this time.
그렇지.
I might have lived my whole life meaninglessly if I didn't change my mind back then. Yuk quietly stared at Doyun. After a brief silence, Yuk spoke again.
그리고
So, I came to Beastars, and I haven't been myself ever since. I didn't know what was wanting when that's the most important thing in the world. I didn't know what I was wanting when that's the most important thing in the world.
뭐랄까.
Everything was different from what I expected ever since joining the show.
그건
It's still the same. Gyok nodded quietly. Yes, we're on a really unpredictable foggy path. Escape. He wanted to avoid excessive interest for the media and the public. After enjoying the audition, his mysterious past worked to pique people's interest. Huh. Don't you worry yourself about those. Oh, the focus of the judge. Why would they bring that up now?
도윤아.
Doyun, are you okay? Yeah, it's nothing new. I thought we were being filmed together.
그랬었지.
But when I watched it later, I was the only one on the screen. I'm not sure if that show... I'm not sure if that's how they shot in the first place, but it was... Okay. I'm not sure if that's how they shot it in the first place, or it was edited that way. Yun unknowingly sagged his shoulders. Saying that, Gyuk fiddled with his thigh knot.
그게
The judges were very fond of you. It was natural for them to mostly focus on you for the TV portion. I could see why the others were not happy with that. The other members were clearly out of the attention. It's not what I asked for. That started the rumor. Yeah, that would be that would create contempt out of the other contestants. Even though that's not what you're asked for, that's what you have to deal with.
맞아.
I can see why the other members felt depressed. The difference in screen time for us was significantly different.
아,
That's very typical of you. What can you do with how they feel about it? It was you what could confront the malicious rumor because of that. Oh, that! Judges' positive comments, different amounts of running time on TV. There were more attacks on him as if they were the reaction of it.
그치만
You weren't responsible of all the things happened to you and your band.
글쎄.
Can you really say I wasn't responsible at all? It's only poison if you let them get to you. I'd rather not think about that at this time. Gyuk patted Duyun on his shoulder. Yeah. All I think is that it's just that I want to escape here safely. Reaction, just his positive comments and his undeniable popularity led to even harsher criticism on him. Okay. I think we're done with him. Let's go with Young. Photo upload. If only I could get more info.
근데
There must be a way to upload the photo.
Sung-young's photo is displaced without a doubt.
그러면
If that's true, then when do you think they took the photo?
모르겠어.
I don't know. It's not like we can expect the metadata from here.
Metadata?
어?
You don't know? All digital photos have it.
Young scratched her hair after seeing Do-young's face.
Well, there's nothing wrong with it.
그게
The one from the registration data?
그래.
So to speak, yeah. By seeing it, we can figure out when and with what the photo was taken.
Can't you check it with our watch?
You can't see that much detail in the watch's viewer.
What if you ask other Fader users? A PC user might be able to see it. Sung-young is the only one who can disclose the info. I guess only the one who took the photo can see it. We can ask other Fader user, but who can we trust? Plughole? Probably he's already on it. The watch can't view the photo's metadata. I guess it's gonna be he who smelt it who can dealt it.
아무래도
I guess the only way is for Sung-young to reveal it themselves. Right now, only the one who took the photo can see it.
맞아.
Right, although it won't happen. The best way is for Sung-young to reveal the original photo's metadata. When a file is uploaded to social media, its metadata is normally lost.
그러면
There's no way for us to see it. Do-young clicked his tongue while looking down at his watch. With her hand on the side of her head, Young nodded.
The same thing happens when you send it through Messenger.
글쎄요.
Looks like we are at a dead end.
That's the situation we're in right now. But we can't let them keep fooling us. There must be a way.
Metadata. Digital photos have metadata such as camera model, location, time, etc. But those data cannot be checked out on the watch and will be removed when the photo is uploaded on the social media. Okay. Timing.
Pondering on that, I felt there was something different.
도대체
This is so leery. Haesung gets attacked, and the photo gets uploaded. Sung-young says the murder would happen at 2 a.m., right?
그래요.
That's when we found Haesung. Young silently ran her hand through her long hair.
There's a time overlap.
너는?
Doyoon, what's your take on this? It really happened at 2 in the morning. Do you really think it happened as they had predicted?
That's only think I can think of. Not necessarily. So Sung-young for one time is slightly off the actual time of attack. Sung-young attacked Haesung at the specific time. No. We have proved that he was killed before. It's just that we found the body at the same time he announced that he was dead. There was no way for Sung-young to know we found the body at 2. Right?
글쎄요.
I'm not sure if I can completely agree with that. It didn't happen exactly as Sung-young had said.
어?
No, but Haesung was. Wait,
Now she thinks.
그렇구나.
Sung-young made it sound like they were going to murder him at 2 in the morning.
네.
According to their threat, someone would die at 2 a.m. What we found at 2 a.m. was Aesung's lifeless body.
그런가?
Which means the 4-1 murder happened before 2 a.m.
Dune continued while rubbing the back of his neck. Although it might not be enough to conclude that they were completely wrong.
Right, I'm not even sure if we should be making this kind of reasoning. But something doesn't add up.
Haesung's body was found at 2 in the morning, which was the specific time forewarned by Sung-young. That is, Haesung was already killed before that. Okay. Rumor.
왜일까?
Why does everything happen all at once? The stage collapsed, Haesung was murdered, and now we have to put up with that!
그건
It's safe outside. We should stay strong. Oh, the rumor that she was going out with a producer and she planned to marry this creep and then it didn't work out.
그렇구나.
That's reassuring, unlike the look on your face.
결국
I was just being awful. Young weakly lowered the watch on her wrist.
확실히
It's a clear-cut situation, right? You can't get the picture immediately. I get sick of Beloved that fails to gain popularity, and things go wrong as I try to hit on a rich guy and retire, right? In the end, I quit and believe Beloved without a sense of responsibility. The group gets disbanded, and the agency goes bankrupt.
Young has mixed feelings about the rumor that has resurfaced. She said you can fabricate the lies into truth by adding stories. Young Long's hair hid her face.
괜찮아요?
Are you okay? Young slowly raised her head after a brief silence.
아니
No! I'm angry! When I was with Beloved, I only thought about achieving my dream as a team!
To aggrieved Young. They didn't know that much about you. We can't control what they want to believe. I know what you're saying. Since I'm a betrayer born of Beastars. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's go with... I know what you're saying.
네,
I think I know what you're talking about.
아시잖아요.
You know I'm a betrayer conceived by Beastars.
그래
I thought you would know. That even if I stepped forward, I would just end up hurting other people.
결국
In the end, I would probably end up shying off. The two silently stared at each other.
What I dreaded the most wasn't the rumor itself.
그럼
Then,
People began to believe it as soon as the rumor broke. I felt very offended.
난
Love scandal, money, retirement. I never thought about any of those. I had a dream. I had a goal. That's all I could think of.
그래
That's why I was annoyed. Annoyed at people's prejudice that an unpopular idol would know they'll try to seduce a rich guy and retire. People who were disappointed in me, reporters that were throwing obscene words at me, and
Jung shrugged for a moment.
me, who couldn't say anything against their accusation.
Misunderstanding. Young felt shocked when the scandal broke out. She focused only on making her dream come true. But people started to believe the groundless rumor.
알잖아요.
Anyone would know if they have worked with you side by side. About what kind of person you are or what kind of dream you had when you joined the show.
글쎄
Well, I'm not so sure. I don't think I've come out of it yet.
Twist! Young has mixed feeling when the rumor about her dating and retirement were immediately treated as truth. At the time, she only thought about her dreams and goals. Disappearance of Gyuk.
그건
You're talking about Gyuk's university days. He simply left school and stayed home. That's not the same as disappearing.
그건
I guess they were comparing Gyuk's current position to his past. And they added the story about his late father Byung-hee Lee.
Oh, I guess it must have been an unusual circumstance after his father's death.
Young's face briefly turned grim.
What do you think Gyuk had in mind when he joined Beastars?
아마도
I guess he put lots of thought into it, just like anybody else. To pass or fail an audition after showing all they've got would be very challenging, even fearful for anyone. Young nodded after a brief pause.
그럴까?
Maybe Gyuk had been struggling with that fear during that tough time. Other people might envy Gyuk for having a famous father, but for him, it became a burden he had to deal with.
네.
I often sensed that while talking with him.
I guess his sophisticated mind came from that background, the heavy burden and his struggles with it.
The focus of the judge.
그건
The decisions made came from the judges. It's not like Hugh had any strings to pull. He It's not your fault that the judges thought highly of you.
네.
I didn't think I did anything wrong either. It's just that their decision was totally unexpected and resulted in specific consequences for my life. Young quietly patted Do-young on his arm.
Your surrounding changed even when you walk. If you didn't want any change, you shouldn't have done anything at all.
Well, that's a nice way of seeing the way it is. If you walk towards a goal on your life, your surrounding changes. That's normal.
But remember, both you and I have decided to move on.
저기
Young,
너는?
I'm listening.
Do-young couldn't continue. Young folded her hands together after looking at him for a while.
도윤아,
Do-young, let's focus on what's at hand. If we fall here, that's the end of everything. We can grab another opportunity after we get out of here.
Okay. So, she's got 2. We found all the keywords. So, Sail has 5. Hina has 2. Gyuk has 3. Yep, we're ready to move on. "15 keywords, 4 profile. Aside from Sail, who had an average raise, Do-young's sanity greatly raised, Jo-young greatly raised, Hina greatly raised, Gyuk greatly raised, and Haesung is still dead. Autosave. Oh. Do-young look at the blinking watch. Like every time I get a message, I hear my vibration from the controller. So, oh, it's Plughole. Plughole wants to talk. Come to think of it, finding and posting a photo means someone got cold feet, don't you think?
뭐라는 거야?
What is he saying? Problem is, the photo was sticking here. Everyone is having a hard time. Plughole. They clearly crossed the line. I don't like them. I don't like you either. Ah, pity for me. Forget what I just said. Silly me. Do-young, what's your opinion? Is So-young really there with you and others? Do-young, da. Do-young was lost in thought for a moment. There were many different opinions towards Sung-young. Some believe Sung-young was an internet troll out there, while some believe that there was someone hiding in the building. And Plughole was asking Do-young's opinion. So, what do we think?
내 생각에는
I think Sung-young is not there. Sung-young is here. No. Sung-young is not there. That's what I strongly believe. Sung-young is just someone out there enjoying this situation.
애쓰시면 그냥 외부인이야.
It's just someone out there. Sung-young isn't in here. They're just happy to watch us suffer from out there. You seem so sure about it. What makes you think so? Oh, we have to prove ourselves? Okay, so what's the proof? Okay, there's no exit at the accident side. He cannot get in. Possibility of exit. Okay, those two contradicts each other. The murder threat was a coincidence. And what else? The metadata? I think it's gonna be the metadata. Since the metadata sent, we cannot prove that it's authentic. I'm gonna try this. The photo seems real, but without its metadata, I still doubt the authenticity of it. It could be photoshopped. Whoa, a wizard he must be then! Sung-young said that they would kill Aesung at 2, but the time we found his body was 2, so it still could be a coincidence. That's incredible timing, but it's still possible. We investigated the crime scene, but there was no hidden exit. The rescue team with the blueprint also confirmed that. Considering the situation here, it's hard to sneak around without being detected. That's why you believe Sung-young is not in here. Doyun could feel his head clearing while he composed the message. Sung-young is just a deluded someone out there. Outsider. The photo posed by Sung-young has no metadata. The death of Sung was perhaps a coincidence. Since there were no hidden passage, Sung-young must be just a pathetic troll. After a brief moment, Plughole replied. I'll sum up what you just said. Listen up. Sung-young is not there, but at home, but just bumming around. Probably figured out the fact that they went a little too far. I mean, I'm not there, so probably you know better than I do. Keep the possibility in your mind. It could be the other way around. Prime suspect. The body was found at the specific time forewarned by Sung-young. The photo of the site was real. It seems that Sung-young committed a crime by using a secret passage. So both is true. It's just that one path, because we had 6 keyword, and there's 3 that goes for one and 3 that goes for the other, depending on if we believe that Sung-young is here or not. But regardless of what we pick, it would affect our sanity. So thinking that Sung-young is a prime suspect and he's among us and the photo is real and there is a secret passage, that will lower our sanity because we will be on the lookout, like paranoid and stuff like that. We would have gone crazy, you know. Oh, there's someone out there. But if we remain logical, it soothed our mind. So it was best for us to say that he's an outsider, but we keep our option open that right now he's the prime suspect. I'm gonna get more sauce for my chicken nuggets. I didn't pour myself enough sauce. Be right back, real quick. Okay. Plughole. Anyway, there are also other people there with you. I've got to use some hard evidence to get. I've got to use some hard evidence to get Sung-young. Make sure no one falls for it anymore. Okay. On the other hand, Plughole also seems to be saying things at random. Doyun bit his lip and sent a new message. It sounds like you don't know how to get Sung-young either. Hey, come on! We're just gonna let this troll blabber as much as they want until they figure out they've talked too much. It's the best way to win a fight with an anonymous troll like this one. Yeah, usually we let him talk. The more he talks, the more opportunities it has to say something that would mess up. I will keep picking you and you share what's going on there. Here's a simple quiz for you. You said a few things a while ago. To corner Sung-young, what question should I keep asking? Just keep at it? from what they had talked about so far, there should have been something that would undermine S. Sung-young's claims. What would render S. Sung-young unable to rebut? That would be the metadata, the coincidence, or the fact that there are no exits. Good question. Where should I go? I could go for the metadata angle. If he tries to justify himself, he would have to reveal his location. But I don't think he's dumb enough to do that. He doesn't know when Haesung's body is actually dead, but giving him the information, I believe that's what he wants. We're feeding him. So that's not good either. The no exit. No exit. No. I'm gonna go with metadata still. I think it's the only way he could rebut something and dig himself a bigger hole. Because the no exit, he could always make something up. And he would make up stories to cover his lie. Let's go with metadata. I'll just keep demanding S. Sung-young to reveal the metadata on their photo. They posted the photo as evidence of their presence here. We might be able to catch them by checking the location and time of the photo. Should I ask Plughole to fight them with this? Yeah. Ask Sung-young to reveal the photo's metadata. Since photos are the most convincing media on Fader, S. Sung-young won't be able to slide off easily. If they do, we get tenacious and keep questioning it. Plughole, you know a bit about dealing with trolls. That's it. From now on, we should focus on the metadata. Autosave. The message stopped there briefly. Using the metadata to trap S. Sung-young is all good, but why is he doing this? How did Plughole get my number? And what does he get by fighting back against S. Sung-young? Do-yoon could think of no plausible explanation. And why was he partnering with this stranger? The oppressive feeling that of his peer, a mysterious attacker, the slandering of the anonymous account. Maybe Do-yoon was trying to escape from it all, even for a brief moment. Anything else on the watch? You're hooked on it! Are you following this battle on Fader? Plughole is demanding S. Sung-young to reveal the metadata this time. Saying the photo could be photoshopped! Plughole didn't hesitate to counter S. Sung-young. I feel left out. I'm the only one without a watch. Sale interrupted Do-yoon. Let me take a look at it. Plughole, if the photo is real, disclose its metadata. You don't know what it is? The photo metadata, understand? Boycott Do-yoon. If he can disclose the time the photo was taken, we can know it's true, if it can do so. Burnables, cut the crap and just show the photo info. Escaping reality L, the half of the stage must be fallen down, so it's nearly impossible to kill someone and take a picture in such a small place. If they are not a ninja. Looks like this troll is tongue is died.
가짜면
If the photo is a fake, we could just ignore all of their nonsense.
그럼 서혜성은
Who in
대체
the world attacked Hee-sung then? Plughole, please post a piece of evidence instead of a comment, Sung-young. Are you drawing an info window on the photo? What's taking you so long?
잠깐, 올라왔어.
Wait! Here it is! As Sung-young, it's so pathetic to see people try to deny reality. At 3 a.m. This is the metadata. Detailed EXIF data from img_0016.jpg. File name img_16.jpg. Image type JPEG. Image size 3264 by 2448 pixel. Date taken 2018 October 4th 11/22/17. Camera brand censored. Camera model censored. Flash fired. Flash did not fire. Focal length 3.99 millimeters. Aperture value f under 2.2. Exposure program auto. Exposure time 0.01666666x. So 1/160th. ISO speed rating 640. GPS north 37 degrees 33 seconds 18.5. East 127 degrees 01 second 25.8. The building was almost collapsed at 11 and the GPS points to the venue. Unbelievable. Plughole suddenly shut up. Ran away after seeing the evidence. Mask on repeat share illogical. It's possible to modify the photo's metadata, but there are no signs of altering or editing the photo. And people say the place of the photo is the stage. So chances are the photo was taken inside the fallen stage. Boycott Doyun shared WBS Entertainment at Rolling Sleeping. Thank you for the reporting, but we couldn't confirm that there are other survivors. Boycott Doyun. Is it a ghost? Oh, so Rolling Sleeping is Boycott Doyun, because he did the reporting. As Sung-young revealed the metadata, they caught both Do-young and Plughole off guard. He had begun to pound like crazy. His has begun to pound like crazy. Do-young barely managed to get up on his knee. I lost some sanity. Then is that Sung-young really somewhere here? Wait! Haesung's still getting votes even though he's dead. Well, Doyun still got votes. He's at 930,650. So Doyun got more votes. He still have 28,000 to catch up on Hina, who's at 958,215. And she's 40,000 behind Young, who's at almost at 1 million. 998,652. And Gyuk has still a formidable lead with 1,107,257. Sorry. Sanity report. Sanity normal. Okay, Young fully trusted, Ina fully trusted, Yuk fully trusted, Sale trusted. And Haesung is still dead. So my sanity is normal. I'm barely okay, because I'm level 2. I'm not like in the 1. Oh, okay, so that's what they meant by that. Okay. Alright.
Was Haesung really attacked by...
Is that even possible?
여기까지 오면
Well, at this point, you can't just deny everything they said.
한 번을 안
This
열리는
troll
자식을.
leaves us no space. There was a sense of panic in their voices. Doyun barely managed to straighten himself up.
내겠어.
At all cost, he managed to blurt out some words through clenched teeth.
그렇다고 해도
I will solve this mystery at all cost. 3 in the morning, pursuit. Autosave. Damn it! S. Song Young's wouldn't back down the minute it is uploaded. That was easy for him to say. He didn't feel offended, but he could feel the anxiety dying out. What should we do now? Plughole? We exchanged punches, it's our turn now. Now you really need to help me. You should verify the metadata S. Song Young has disclosed.
검증한다고?
Verify? Let's piece together what happened. The photo S. Song Young posted shows what exactly?
S승연의 사진.
S. Song Young's photo. Don't you look at the first photo again? This supposedly happened at 11:20. This is from the stage. Well, if I remember correctly, the body of Song Young is below. But it's not caught on the picture. Sorry. What else? What else is there?
이건 틀림없이.
This is... Oh! This is the stage. Where was the Song Young photo taken? That's the stage.
어두워서 불확실하지.
Although it's too dark to be certain, it's probably a stage. The collapsed stage. It must be the stage that was on TV. Plughole? Yes, I just wanted to cross-check. Yep, no doubt it is our stage.
잠깐.
Wait, cross-check? Cross-checking whom? Oh, cross-checking whom, sir? Whom, I ask? You don't need to know. Let's go to the next step. S. Song Young hit the camera model part in the metadata of the image. Why did they add only that part? Strange, isn't it? But before discussing that, let's take a look at the time information in the metadata. It's 23:22. I want to talk about the time. The photo was taken at 23:22. So what were the other doing at 11:22 p.m.?
11시 20분.
At 11:22 p.m. at that time we were show executive rush to structure to expand the stage, ringtone, smartwatch ringtone. Yeah, this is the time that the rescue team requested that they unmute the ringtones. They tell her that. No. No. Yeah, this is the time that the rescue team asked us to unmute the ringtone.
구조대가 벨소리
When did the rescue team ask us to unmute the ringtone again? Yup, briefly stared at Doyun.
11시 반
Oh, it was
전쯤이었어.
before 11:30 p.m.
너 벨소리
You would
설정
have
안
been given...
했으면 큰일 날
Ooh,
뻔했었지.
you would have been in big trouble if you hadn't unmute the ringtone. Yeah, I remember. All of us were on the stage at that time.
잠깐.
Wait, if that's the case, some of us who should have been on that picture. How did they take a picture? We have to rule out everything that's impossible, leaving only the possible explanation. Yeah, Sherlock Holmes, thank you very much. You know where this leads. If the photo was taken there, it would have been taken by one of you. Doing a stickly glance at the rest of the group. If someone here took the photo, who could it have been? Haesung! He's the only one who can take a picture of the stage. And he did! He did, I remember! He did took the pictures of the stage to prove, hey look, this is my model, I can do this, 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 and that. So Sung-young basically hacked, took the photo from Haesung's cloud. Yes! It was taken from the cloud. Do you not too? No clue whatsoever. Oh, I do. Let's talk over the phone. Oh, hell nah. Using data service is much better. We can't call, but we still use Fader and Messenger, can't you see? Crap. As Sung-young is really here with us, you mean hiding somewhere to take the picture? Look at the photo. See if it was taken from a hiding place. It wasn't this angle, not even close. No, it was taken from the stage. Let me ask you a very important question. Anyone there have a smartphone? No, all of us are using only Fader and Messenger on our smartwatches. That's a device I'm not familiar with. Then I'll change the question. The smartwatch, or whatever, does it have a camera? Haesung has a camera. One of the contestants, late Haesung, was wearing a watch with a camera. Jeez, that's not fair. Only he had a watch with a camera. Well, thanks for confirming that. Is he near you? Oh, is he near you? I was told not to touch his body, so he's still there in the place where he was found. Would you do me a big favor? No, I'm not gonna drop his pants. Oh no, you made fiddle with his watch? Can you go check his watch? In particular, check if his watch has the photo that was posted on Fader. It probably does. Pretty sure that he does. Do-yoon lowered his watch and thought briefly. Check Sung-young's photo on Haesung's watch? What does that even mean? His head swirled with confusing thoughts. Plughole... I'm gonna go check his watch. No, I don't wanna go! No, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna do it. I'm on it. I'll get back to you soon. Do-yoon stare the group. He looked at the rest of the group. They looked worried and confused. Do-yoon tucked his chin and opened his eyes.
S승연이 올린 사진.
The photo as Sung-young uploaded,
혜성이 워치에서 나온
maybe it
건지도
was
몰라요.
taken by Haesung's watch. Their eyes widened as he had expected.
서혜성은
But Haesung is already dead!
한참 멍 때리다
That's why you came out right after spacing out for so long?
혜성이가
Why would Haesung do that?
도윤아,
Do-yoon?
생각이 지나쳐.
You're going too far with this. Do-yoon explained why they need to check the watch. But he didn't mention anything about Plughole. Nobody would trust an idea from some anonymous source.
발상은 그렇다 쳐도
You can take all you want, but I'm not sending you alone.
동감이야.
I agree, we'll go
갈 거면
together.
같이 가.
Alright.
간다고요?
You're going there again?
언제 또 진동이 올지
Another
몰라.
tremor could come at any time, or the attacker might.
Do-yoon took a step closer. Do-yoon took a step forward towards Seo.
세일아, 같이 가보자.
Seo, let's go.
네?
Why me? He was about to jump out of his skin.
혼자 다니는 게 문제면
It's dangerous to go alone, so two of us should go together.
무대엔 이나,
I'd feel
영희
better
누나랑
if Hina,
규혁이
Young, or
있으면
Gyuk
안심이야.
stayed together on the stage.
워치에 대해 물어볼 게 있으면
If I have a
세일이
question
네가
about the
큰 도움이
watch,
될 거야.
you'll be able to help me.
도움.
Help?
그래요.
Okay.
알겠어요.
Fine, I'll go with you.
쎄하다 싶으면
If you sense
바로
danger, get
나가야
back
돼.
here immediately.
언니 말 들어라.
You heard what she
알았지?
said.
역시나
I knew it was
후달리네요.
going to be scary.
확인할 거 하시고.
Check whatever you need and let me know if you have
말씀해 주세요.
questions.
저는
I'll keep
누가
watch
갑자기
to
오진
make sure
않나
nobody can
말을
catch us
걸
off
테니까.
guard.
고마워.
Thanks, I'll be quick. Duyun patted Sil on the shoulder and went inside. Wait, I missed out on something. Isn't this watch locked with a password? I cannot crack it. That's okay, everybody has the same password. Everyone uses the same password since the watches are sponsored products. What a poor sense of information security. Any chance that Fader could be hacked? Each Fader account is bound to the watch app. It's not even possible to switch accounts. This means that even if a B-Star contestant has their official account stolen, no one can write a post without the watch. People are asking, so then all those corny posts that came earlier were written by you guys? The earlier posts were written by a staff member at the end of the first round of the finals. We were only allowed to write posts starting in the second round. Wait. All those corny posts that came earlier. Oh, the corny posts were written by the staff member, but then after second round it was all us. Okay. I see, I just thought you wrote all those annoying posts. Okay, what's the watch model, number, and password? Oh, he wants to know the password. Oh, shit. You didn't turn around and check on Seal. He was staring at the entrance with a worried look on his face. Should I share? But I'm uncomfortable. Or go with no. I got the password is password and the model is 32C. I'm gonna share. BA-W320EC password 1803. Thanks. Investigating the watch now. Wish me luck. Mwah. It could be a mistake, but he had no better idea at the moment. Duyun shook his wrist and looked towards Haesung's watch. He groaned upon touching the cold body.
왜요? 무슨 일인데요?
What's up? You okay?
아니야.
Nothing. I'm fine. Duyun raised his hand to assure Sale. He entered the password and checked the screen. There was a photo album that wasn't included on the watches by default. He opened the album. Yeah. Same picture. That photo that S-Young had uploaded was right there. At the same time, a certain memory crossed Duyun's mind.
자, 그지? 이렇게.
Ah, you see? That's how it works. This is how it works. He took pictures. Click, 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 click. Yeah, I remember that moment.
이렇게.
Like this.
이 워치에 두
This
개나
watch
있는
comes
거나.
in two models.
뒤에 C 붙은
The model C has a built-in camera, but the others don't. He thought about the moment that they were talking about the smartwatch, which was sponsored. The photo posted on the social media was the one taken at the time. Here's the photo. I remember Haesung took that photo. The model number of the watch must be written there, BA-W320EC. That leads us to another question. How was the photo from the watch made it to S-Young through the cloud? Choose your answer. 1. The dead person conspired with S-Young. He sent the photo to them. 2. S-Young stole the photo from the dead person's watch. In this case, we need to figure out how. Oh, he got leaked. He got leaked. He must have a way of retrieving it through the cloud. The A-Sung didn't conspire with S-Young doesn't make sense. This is stupid. Because he hates this guy for impersonating the dead producer. So there's no way in hell A-Sung would ever conspire with him. So this is quite easy. Conspiracy? No way! A-Sung wouldn't have sent the photo. S-Young must have taken the photo out of his device somehow. We must find out how it was done. Do you know how I Sung-young took the photo?
사진을 빼.
A way to intercept the photo. Backup. Aesung's watch can be used to transmit files online from the collapsed site. Since photos are backed up in the cloud, it's okay to take personal data from the watch.
빼고.
When the photo is taken, it's stored in the cloud. The photo can be downloaded by accessing the cloud drive. The camera on Aesung's watch. All the photo the watch takes will be stored in the cloud drive. Aesung could have downloaded the photo from there. You did a good job, Doyun! Yay! I have nothing left to teach you. Go open your own business. Oh, actually, not yet. The photo on the cloud drive must be the original version with the metadata. I thought so. I'm gonna send you something fun. Check it out. What the... Let's see. Yeah. Camera brand BE, camera model BE-W320EC. So this proves that it was taken from my son's watch, because the metadata is the same. It was an photo uploaded by Sung-young. The captured image also revealed the camera model. So it is Aesung's smartwatch. Voila! How did you get it? I found it on the cloud drive linked to the camera app on Haesung's watch. I couldn't believe the username was the same as the Fader username. I entered the common password. I knew the contestants were told not to change the setting, but it's over the top. What a security hole. Can the backup server be accessed from outside? I could access it with my PC. Do the smartwatches support web browsing? No. How about switching to another account? Nope. Then it's a useless device. I won't buy it. Yes. This is dumb. This is dumb, yeah. You cannot switch. If you buy a watch, it goes, you open an app, you open your own account, and you cannot switch it, and you cannot even browse the internet with your watch. Now you get my point? Sung-young is just an attention seeker. Yay, I got level 3. It's gotta be someone out there who knows your common password. Just like me. Special keyword. Sung-young got the photo that was taken by Sung-young's watch and automatically uploaded to the cloud server. But no one knows how Sung-young learned about the cloud and the password. Let's reveal Sung-young's identity then. Not yet. Okay, no, this is me that says, let's reveal Sung-young's identity then. Not yet. This is not enough. It's just a bait. To trap Sung-young with this piece of evidence, we must prove that the original copy belonged to someone else. Got it? Posting on Fader involves losing all other data of the photo, so we should upload our photo along with the metadata, just like Sung-young did. So if you post it, brag about hacking someone's cloud server. No way, that'll drive us into a problematic situation later. Yeah, we cannot just reveal the proof, like, yeah, look what I did. I managed to hack into the server and just to snitch on the fact that you did it as well. Like, that doesn't mean, that's counterproductive. I can prove that you hacked into this place by doing the same thing.
아니, 여기까지
But he
와서
came this far. What should we do? Sung-young is not a good position since the metadata cannot be checked on a smartwatch. The point is, we have found out how Sung-young could get the photo, but that alone is not enough. People will get confused over who is right if Sung-young denies all that. We need a smoking gun. Like what? Like, I know who you are thingy. The best way to defeat a troll is to reveal their identity. They're only saying those things because they've been able to stay anonymous. To win, we must take off the troll's mask. But what if Song-young keeps denying? This will happen if we miss it, but if we hit the bullseye, then they won't be able to deny it. We must entangle them with solid evidence to break the whole frame. Easier said than done. How can we know who they are? Now we know how S. Song-young's got the photo. Just narrow down the list. Find out who hates you and Hae-sung, the last and second to last in ranking respectively. S. Song-young seems to have a grudge, considering their murder threat. Grudge. Does S. Song-young has a grudge against the top 5? Possibly yes, to Song-young, whom they impersonate. Hae-sung is whom they argued, and Do-yoon, who is the next target. So it must be a former B-star. Okay, let's think about this. Cause it's either former contestants that got eliminated, or a member of the staff, like the guy that got fired because because of the mistake of personal info that was mixed up, since he was in charge of IT and stuff like that. So he knows the password already, and he knows that Hae-sung has a model with a camera. But I have no idea why he would hate us. I'm trying to find who else could hate on all Hae-sung, Do-yeon, and Song-young. And figure out who's likely to enter the cloud backup server. If you can, find other evidence too. As Song-young gained the photo from the cloud server, which was linked to Hae-sung's watch account. This is impossible without knowing the password. Now get back to your friends and stay with them. They'll be missing you if you only hung out with me. I'll be having fun with Song-young in the meantime. See ya! Plughole said that he wanted to say and just disappeared. To end this, I need to reveal their identity. Do-yoon chew over the message. As Song-young appeared out of nowhere to taunt the survivors and left everyone bewildered with Hae-sung's death. The confusion would just grow if Do-yoon didn't do anything about it. After pondering for a moment, Do-yoon turned his steps.
세일아, 끝난 것 같아.
Sail, I think I'm done.
네.
What? Did you find something?
찾으셨어요?
덕분이야.
Yeah, thanks to you. Yay!
역시 혼자
Awesome! Two heads are definitely better than one.
돌아가자.
Let's go back. I have something to share with everyone. Sail tilted his head to the side, feeling curious, but soon led Do-yoon back to the group.
이렇게 사진을 올린 거야.
This is how Song-young uploaded the photo.
대체 뭐 하는
Just who is this bastard?
확 페이터에 까고
Should I post it on Fader and raise hell?
도윤이 말대로
Like Doyon said, I think that will just make things messier.
But I'm about to go nuts.
사진을 빼돌렸다고
Downloading the
바깥
photo
사람이란
doesn't
뜻은
necessarily
아니야.
mean that Song-young is out there.
서혜성 사건의 범인이
It
아니라는
also does not
단서도
suggest
아니고.
that they are not Hae-sung's attacker.
정말 범인 같으면
If they
특정할
really
때
are the
경찰에
attacker, we
제보할
can
수도
notify the
있을 거야.
police.
경찰?
Police? Yeah, I guess we can do that. There was some controversy when Do-yoon suggested that he would reveal as Song-young's identity.
난 찬성이야.
I agree, I'm really curious what this script's all about.
전 조금
I don't agree.
잘못
You
찍으면
could get bashed on
데이터에서
Twitter if things go
얻어질 수도
wrong.
우린 생존자일
We're just
뿐이야.
survivors. It's not our job to reveal the truth.
아니잖아.
뭐라도 단서가
Maybe
있다면
we can try
괜찮지만
if we have strong clues, but I don't want us to overdo it.
눈 가리고 귀 막은 채로
We try to
넘기려고
ignore
해봤잖아요. 그치만
But this
끝나지
won't
않아.
end.
외면하는
If
걸로는
we can't
적이
stop their
쏠리는 신경을 끊을
influence,
수가
if we keep
없어요.
ignoring them,
정체를 알아낼 거야.
I'll figure out who S. Sung-young is,
페이터에서
and then
아예
get them
사라지게
kicked
할
off
거라고.
Fader. Duyun made up his mind. The rest of the group seems to agree that S. Sung-young's presence was a problem.
범인 다시 한번 말해.
How did you narrow down the suspect pool again?
두 가지였지?
You mentioned two possible cases, right?
출연자 비번 정보를
S.
알거나
Sung-young should be someone
수도 있는
who
사람.
knows our password.
또
Or
이
someone who
사고를
felt
보고도
motivated to start
익명
things up
계정으로
anonymously
날뛸
using
동기가
our
있는
accident as an opportunity.
혹시 또 뭐가
Anything
있을까?
else?
제
Well, they knew more about the contestant than most ordinary viewers, regardless of the accuracy.
방송 관계자든가
They could be someone who works for the show or someone close to them. Info is S. Sung-young seems to know sensitive information about the top 5 that was only available to the staff. There were 3 possible cases. It might be possible to narrow it down further to a certain pool if investigated further. Dion gulped and stepped forward. Identifying method. 3:20 a.m. Okay, so who can we call? We're gonna call Jeong. Hello, darling. How you doing?
어때요?
페이터 보고 있었어.
Just checking Fader. What about you?
S 승현 말이야.
Regarding S. Sung-young,
예고였는지
did they really do something,
아무
or
말이나
was
하던
it
게
just a
작정한
coincidence?
멋대로
If it
얘기했다가
was just a
나중 보면
coincidence, they must have been
자기도
very
당황했을 것
baffled.
같아.
그런 기색은 없는 것
But they
같네.
weren't.
글만 봐서는
We can't
알 수
tell
없긴
by
하다.
reading their post.
그러네.
You're right.
화면
We
뒤에선
never know
어쩌고
what they
있을지
do
모르지.
behind the scenes. Behind the screen.
대체 누굴까요?
Who do you think S. Sung-young is?
다들 궁금할 거야.
That's everyone's question, except for S. Sung-young themselves.
Alright, I got more sanity. So let's check the social. Boycott Doyun says it can disclose the time the photo was taken. We can know it's true if it can do so. Escaping Reality says the half of the stage must be fallen down, so it's nearly impossible to kill someone and take a picture. It's okay, we read that already. Cut the crap and show the photo info. Raid with mask on, share Asung's comment. Asung is spreading false information. Everyone please report on the side of it. We need a greater number of reports to attract response. Some Fader user reported the S. Sung-young account to Fader support, but so far nothing has happened. Okay. Raid with mask on. It's faster if we directly request the suspension of the account of Fader admin. Don't expect B-Star staff to do anything. Just report it now. The building was almost Genius says okay. The building was almost collapsed at 11 and the GPS points to the venue. Unbelievable. Raid with mask on, share Haesung's comment. B-Star keeps ignoring us. Let's show our power of unity. Official account at WBS_Verystar, WBS Entertainment at WBS Enter, Judge KG at KG Master. The list will continue to expand. Please share this post. Burnable share NWN News. Murder threat to V-Star contestants. A mysterious person has proclaimed that he or she killed one of the contestants buried under the fallen building. Genius, they're so annoying I can't understand what they're doing in this mess. Burnables, the article is written by copying and pasting several Fader posts. What a terrible reporter. Go away B-Star. Okay, Fader is a waste of life. Share Go away B-Stars. I use bait mention to identify S. Sung-young's IP. XX.xxx.xxx.xxx means somewhere in Africa. Something smells of fish. Yeah, that's a VPN. Genius. B-Star judges trending on web portals. Even Alice closed her account. Okay, apparently Alice is a judge. Fader is a waste of life. Continue with Go AV Stars. Share. It's not done by individuals. There must be a group behind it. It's not an amateur thing to hide IP address to spread such rumors. They're not done with Haesung yet. Vader is waste of life. Group my ass. Junko Penguin. Plughole went silent suddenly. What S. Sung-young has said so far is true. If it's really true, it must be one of the staff. Chances are one of the judges got pissed off by Doyun and so is revealing all his secret. Boo. Vader is waste of life just because he knew how to use VPN. Are you a highly skilled troll? Group my ass. Okay. Genius share S. Sung-young. There is no use trying to find me. Where am I? The stage? The staff lounge? The staff corridor? The restroom? Look carefully. Okay, getting more. Genius says getting more interesting and share part-timer melon. There was a staff lounge and a corridor at the back of it, but they started to pile stuff there due to lack of storage capacity, so it turned out into a staff-only space. It's true, that's why it's called a staff corridor. But how does S. Sung-young knew that? Carbon set added. I can see. Okay, no. Masks down. Stop sharing that bullshit. Is it fun in the situation when someone could die? It's so obvious that S. Sung-young is lying. If S. Sung-young is really inside the fallen building, they should be arrested after being rescued. Do you still believe what they say? Whatever S. Sung-young said should be true. He must be one of the survivors. One staff member failed to escape, right? Oh, okay. Jungle Penguin shared the killers. Let's take an opinion poll on the timeline. Share this post if you want Doyun to be executed by Sung-young. Oh, this is mean. Jungle Penguin is going way too far. And the killers too. Social adaptation share hire me. Soon after he received a scholarship, he took time off from school. No one knew he was from a rich family. Oh, there's a picture of a Sung-young with glasses, with a plain look. Yeah, he looked like a regular Joe. He didn't want to be attached with his family, so that's why he got a scholarship. Okay, I get it. Alumni testimony. Gyuk, university friend, testified that Gyuk took years off from school after receiving the scholarship. He said he knew nothing about Gyuk's family matters. When I first saw him on Beastars, I thought he was just someone with the same name. Our group chat room nearly exploded with too many messages. I should have gotten his autograph when I had the chance. Social adaptation says... whose funeral was it? Byung-hee Lee? Gyuk didn't show any signs of a rich family's child. He must have received the scholarship out of necessity. Oh, okay, so social adaptation is backing up Gyuk. Okay. So I got all the question mark. Alright, Young. Password. It was full of holes!
확실히
The password policy was unbelievably loose. How many people might know the password? I can't even count.
Young was good at handling electronic devices. She strongly opposed the password policy when it was delivered.
I kept telling them there would be a security issue.
But I never thought the cloud would be so vulnerable.
그러니까
I had no idea because Haesung's watch was the only one with the service.
Young mumbled something while looking at the watch.
I kept telling them that she should be giving a different password.
He couldn't have rejected the production team requests. The staff was a bit lazy in that matter. If only they reset our watches that we returned. Yeah. They gave us the same password because they didn't want to reset the smartwatch after being given back. Yeah. This is
맞아요.
They were too complacent in their work. If retrieving the watches was so important, they could factory reset it later.
I'm I'm surprised to hear you sing the word factory reset. I thought you were digitally literate. I mean, analog.
You just spoke with your mind.
아니야.
No, listen, I wanted to talk about something else. The watches were given during the first round of the finals. All the contestants at that time also learned about the password policy and accounts.
Doyen got Young's point.
그런가요?
So the top 10, they all know.
I'm not sure if they were aware of the other contestants' account.
분명해.
But one thing is for sure. That top 10 clearly knew about the password policy. But 10 people is a very small pool of suspects.
Well, it's 5 since you remove all 5 of you from the top 10, you know? Sponsored smartwatches were given to the top 10 finalists. Each watch has an individual account and a common password. Oh, report event!
도윤아,
Doyun?
Determined. With her hand on the side of her head, Young asked Doyun,
여기 올 때
What place did you aim to finish when you joined the show?
Oh,
거기까진 못
I didn't think
정했었어요.
much about the ranking.
생방 갈 거라고.
I didn't even think I would make it to the live stage.
거기다
On top of that, you came up alone.
그건 정말 꿈에도
That was
생각
completely unexpected, not even in my dream.
못했네. 누나는
What about you?
목표가 몇이었어요?
Which place did you aim for?
당연히
First place, of course.
1위. 연습생 때부터
I always set my goal high since I was a trainee.
어떻게 가능해요?
How'd you manage to do that?
할수 있겠다 싶은
You just have to aim one level higher than your realistic goal.
일단 한 걸음씩
Then make it a
올라가는
priority
걸
to advance one step at a time toward the goal.
한 걸음씩.
One step at a time.
빌 어버드 땐
There was even a team slogan during my beloved years.
Young fell silent and stared at Doyen for a moment.
한 걸음씩
One step at a time toward our goal.
이룬다고.
Young mumbled to herself.
팀
You all walked toward
같은
the same
목표를 보고
goal.
있었네요.
꿈을 이루는 게
My dream was my
일순이었어.
first priority,
그건
and it still is.
지금도. 그치만 다시
But now I wanted to start over.
아무데서도
Nobody
받아주질
accepted
않았어.
me.
방법은
This audition was the only way to restart my career.
오디션뿐.
무섭진 않았어요?
Weren't you scared of standing before the audience again?
기가 꺾이긴 했어.
I had my tail down.
또
I wonder if I could withstand another round of public criticism.
버틸 수 있-
비슷한 상황을
You
만나고
encountered a similar
있었잖아요.
situation. Young slowly raised her head.
달라졌더라고.
I found myself somewhat reacting differently.
그때보다
I've grown stronger than before.
단단해진 부분이 있어. 가끔 넘어져도
An unyielding
포기하지
spirit to any
않는
obstacles.
난타 당하면서
In the flood of criticism, my spirit began to take a more definite form.
형태라면
More definite form.
창이에요.
Was it like
아니면
a spear or a shield?
재미있는
Interesting
질문이네,
question,
한데.
Doyun.
Young took a step back, running her hand through her hair.
방패
More like a shield. At least until the collapse of the stage.
무너지고 난
And
지금
now?
새삼 외면해서는
I
안
began to
됐던
look back at my
일들을
past, which I
돌아보게
shouldn't have
됐어.
ignored.
그래서일까?
Maybe because of that, I'm beginning to see my spirit
창 모양이
more
잡힌
like a spear.
Determined. Achieving her dream was always her top priority. Hiding and having difficulties didn't change anything. She was determined. Once more, Young was determined to return to the industry. Breaking through all the criticism and blame, she challenged herself via the audition and proved herself. Yay! I got sanity and report with her. All right. So what's next? The alumni testimony.
근데
Maybe they didn't know because they had no interest.
아무래도
Nobody knows about other people's family matters unless they were told.
Anyway, many of the posts were written just for the heck of it.
Yeah, who would want to miss a chance to throw a comment at a time like this?
어?
You sound experienced. I thought you didn't know much about Fader.
I'm learning my life lessons from this accident.
Well, I guess it's not just about Fader.
Young dangled her arms from her waist.
확실히
Gyuk is keeping quiet about it, so we shouldn't say anything more about it. Let's just focus on what we were trying to figure out for now. You know about this, Sung-young?
Okay. Foreign IP.
Something grabs my attention.
역시
It's rather common. Hiding your IP to avoid detection? For example, you can use VPN to disguise your IP as if from a foreign country.
Which means they had it all planned out.
맞아.
Right! And there's another thing.
Young stopped for a minute and started stare at Do-yun.
What we can learn from the fact that they disguised... What can we learn from the fact that they disguised their IP?
An habitual offender, the person is experienced in this, who to avoid identity exposure to gain as much time as possible. Good question. Now, I think her point, the fact that she's pissed, is probably because it's an habitual offender.
아마도
This was not their first time. They are experienced and know how to hide.
그래.
I agree. They created an anonymous account and hid their IP before appearing. I don't think this was So-young's first time. This one knows what they're doing. There are lots of trolls, but only a few would go through the trouble of obscuring their IPs.
그럼
They set up the whole thing using their past knowledge and experience.
I don't think they came in as prepared. They have been acting quite impulsively, but never forgot to hide their tail. For Sung-young, this wasn't the first time, I'm sure of it.
IP bypass. As Song-young used a VPN to mask their IP, tech-savvy users commonly use this kind of tactics to prevent IP tracking. Assumption top 10.
Watch! I'm expected too much from it.
그때
I was excited when I first received the watch.
그거야.
You like these kinds of electronic devices.
I also happened to read a news article that says the watch was still in development.
근데
But they restricted many functions, so it wasn't easy to fully utilize it. If they had lifted the restriction, they would be able to use them better.
그래도
This one is much better than the first one they distributed during the first round of the finals. That watch was OMG.
그렇지.
And that one sucked! We were only allowed to wear them on the show. They said we would tweak our watches, but now we know it was all about restricting some functions.
We simply accept whatever we were given. We're merely participants or not sure what they gave it to us since the first round. Give it to me after it's all set up. Right? If the watch is not ready, don't give it to us. You give it to us for show. Oh, don't use it. This one sucked. No. Give it after it's all set. If they were going to take it back, why did they give it to us in the first round?
I think the deal was that we start wearing them at the start of the finals.
그럴까?
Maybe they regretted giving it to us? Fortunately, let us use this personally during the second round.
그래요.
The top 7 left after 3 got eliminated from the first round.
결국
Which means the only 3 only got to wear them and turn them in soon after.
Young stabbed the watch with her fingernail. I didn't know I'd be relying on the watch like this.
Regardless of its quality, it's the only thing that connects us with the outside world.
Contestant watch. The top 7 received a smart watch as they made it into the finals and were allowed to use them personally since the second stage of the finals. Relevant information such as password policy was delivered around this time. Okay, I guess we're done for now. Let's go with Yuck. Alright, so let's talk about the password. Maybe
그런 거면
they knew the account and password. Do you think they're one of the production staff?
그래?
Are you talking about B-Star staff?
솔직히
We received smartwatches after making it to the finals. The password policy remained the same ever since.
그랬었지.
It was determined by the sponsor and passed on to us by B-Stars. We had to use the pre-configured account and password. Gyuk stroked his chin with his long fingers.
그럴 거야.
If they're a staff member, they should know about this.
그치만
But do you think it's fair to doubt the staff?
일단 해보자.
We're just trying to narrow down the pool of suspects for now.
아,
Well, okay if it's going to help us. I'll tell you again if I think of something else. We'll get a clearer picture as we narrow down the suspect pool. Assumption staff. After advancing to the finals, the contestant received these smartwatches on which accounts and password are already been set up. Some of the B-Star staff must know about the watch's account and their password. Report event! Woo! Yuck! Poverty.
S 승연이 한
The scholarship
장학금
that
얘기.
S Sung-young mentioned.
형,
You still
그걸 계속
chewing
곱씹고
over it?
있어?
Yuck groaned.
너한테는
I'll
말해줄게.
tell you what happened. There was a brief silence.
아버지,
My father,
이병희
Young
선생님은
Lee, always put
항상
emphasis
자립을
on standing
강조하셨어.
alone in everything.
당신께서 홀로
Because
다
he
이룬
himself has
것처럼
stood alone and was very
그래야만
successful.
말로만 그런 게
He wasn't
아니었지.
just saying it.
나한테 들어가는
I
돈은
was totally on my own
직접
when I was growing
벌어야
up.
했으니까.
뭐?
Really?
학비나
No
식비
financial
같은
support
것도?
at all? Like school tuition? Gyuk had put on a sad smile.
당신께서 이룬
He had
건
achieved was
언제까지나 자기
what he had
것이었어.
achieved was strictly for himself.
가족한테도
His family was
절대
no
예외가
exception to that.
아니었고 뭐든 해서
I
벌어야
had to do
했어.
whatever to make money, and somehow
10대까지는
managed to make it
어떻게든
through high
해냈지.
school.
대학에 갔을 때부터
But during my
무리가 왔어.
university years, it began to take a toll on me.
한 번에
I think I'd worked
너댓개씩
several
일을
part-time
뛰었던 것
jobs.
같아. 학비는 고사하고
Couldn't earn enough for the tuition.
제대로
Couldn't even
집중할 수
focus on
없더라.
school.
크게 아프고
Once
나서야
I'd gotten horribly
도움을
sick,
청해보자는
I decided to ask him
생각이
for help.
들었어. 콘서트가 끝난
It
밤이었어.
was his concert night, and he looked quite
좋아
contented.
보이시길래 들어갔지. 한참
I kind of beat
다른
around the
말을
bush for a while. It was hard to find the
타이밍
right
잡기도
moment to bring up that topic.
겨우
I finally managed to bring up the
돈
topic of
얘기를
money.
선생님은
And what did he say?
뭐라고 하셨는데?
Sad face. Flashback. Gyuk slowly opened her mouth. Her mouth?
실망했다고.
He said he was disappointed in me.
원하는 게 뭐든
He said he wouldn't spend a penny on me.
허락할 수가 없다. 도로 나가는 것 말고는
So I just have to leave.
할 수 있는 게 없었어.
그 정도였다니.
He had no sympathy at all.
수치스럽고
I was embarrassed and
원망스러웠어.
ashamed.
해주실 수
I
있잖아요.
could have begged him,
도와주실 매달리면
but he would be
더
sneered at me
경멸당할
for
것
sure.
친척이나
What about
다른
other
가족은
relatives?
아버지도 나도
They didn't consider me or my father their family.
그땐
And I
더
couldn't
일을
afford to have
늘릴 수
any
있는
more
상태도
part-time
아니었어.
jobs.
그럼
Then
장학금
the
얘기.
scholarship was...
홧김에
I went to meet my
자퇴하겠다고
professor to
갔거든.
drop out of school to despair.
그때 교수님께서
But then he offered to
배려해
help me.
주셨어. 집안일은
The
모르셨어.
professor wasn't aware of my family background.
스타에서야 밝혀진
It
얘기니까
was revealed later through the B-Star edition.
몰랐으니까
I guess
도와주셨을
that's why he
거야.
gave me the offer. And somebody
못
had
받은
to be the
사람도
scapegoat
상당히
since I had
할만해.
taken his scholarship money.
날 비난한다고 해도
I deserve any kind of blame for
할
that.
말은 없어.
Well, yes and no. I think your father is a shithole, and he could have helped you, but to prove a point, he says no, and you were stuck begging for the scholarship, and people got pity on you, and they agreed, even though you came from a rich family, which doesn't look good. But the rich family, they don't get rich by writing checks, if you know what I mean. Hyuk bit his lip hard.
생각이 짧았어.
I wasn't thinking straight. I only
나만
thought about
생각해.
myself.
졸렬한 생각으로 민폐를
Someone had to
끼치고
suffer
있었어.
the consequence of my selfish decision.
선생님도
Even
결국
my
그런
father would be
거였냐고
sneering at me in his
비웃으셨겠지.
grave,
여전히 홀로 서지
blaming me
못하는
for my helpless
방통이냐고.
dependency.
여기서도 결국
That I'm still
자기한테
leeching off his
기대서
reputation after all.
득을 보는 게 아니냐고.
형,
Are you alright, Gyuk?
괜찮아?
With his head half raised, Gyuk put on a faint smile.
괜찮아.
You know what?
왠지 시원하네.
I'm rather relieved.
더 일찍
Wish I could have told you
얘기할 수
earlier.
있었으면 좋았을.
Scholarship. The professor granted Gyuk the scholarship to help him recover from his financial problem. Gyuk didn't know about it, but it was still illegal. Because he wasn't eligible because of his family. But the teachers didn't know that, so he went, oh, okay. Yep. Poverty. He struggled through life after his father abandoned them. He had to fend for himself while growing up. Okay, alumni testimony. Speaking of which, I can understand why he doesn't know that.
Huh?
You took time off from school because of your family accident, but how?
그게
You heard them. There was literally no interaction between us. Gyuk faintly smiled at Doyun, who was tilting his head.
도윤아,
You must have many friends.
아니야.
No, but why?
그건
School friends, alumni, and my acquaintances. I've never talked about my family to them. I never initiated talking to them. Rather, I always kept my distance from them. You'll have a whole different perspective when you know in my reason. Gyuk lowered his head as if feeling embarrassed. Is it because of the family culture?
그랬지.
You know my father's family. They are ashamed of both me and my father. I guess he didn't like his family either since he never took me there.
이거면
As if they were stranger.
그렇지.
None of our relatives even came to his funeral. Wow. Seriously? That's unbelievable. Now I'm getting criticized again because I've joined Beastars and people start to find out about my family background. Judging someone's class when forming a relationship. I understand that. You provided them nothing from their judgment of you then. Sad, huh? I was basically isolating myself from people by building a wall around me. Isolation. His father, who had severed relations with his relatives, couldn't visit them. His funeral was not open to the public. Few relatives attended. Well, that could be a virtue of artists. Whatever that means. Doing continued while pulling at his own earlobe.
나는
I wasn't all that sociable either. I learned from Beastars that you frequently moved.
그랬었지.
My dad, he was always on a business trip, taking care of all the dirty, dangerous, and demanding tasks. Then we have a picture of An Do-yoon with his short hair, with a baseball cap, with the bass case strapped around his back, walking down the street on the night, and the car passing by fast. And I had to bounce around my relatives' houses.
혹시
Were your relatives nice to you?
그거야.
Of course, but I didn't feel comfortable. After creating the band in high school, I rarely went home. I know it sounds corny, but I was feeling lonely. Let's just say you were a solitary person.
그래.
Yes, that. But the thoughts and emotion from that moment, I think they helped me write song.
Huh?
Is that why you mentioned the virtue of an artist? See? I'm pretty good at comforting others. dot dot dot.
그래.
Okay, let's say you are. Maybe I was a bit off point. Solitude. While his father was working abroad, he had to stay at several relatives' houses. He had spent most of his time playing in the band since high school. He has been inspired to write song about his feelings of loneliness during those times. Anyway, the things people love about you right now,
그렇지?
maybe they were created during the time of your isolation. Oh, he smiles.
Yes.
I know what you mean. Thank you. I'm okay now. Another report event! Alright, what is it this time?
장학금
Mother!
내가 너무 처지겠지?
I must have bored you with my depressing story.
미안해.
I'm sorry, I know how troubled you already are.
아니야 형.
No, Gyuk.
그런 말 할
You
건
don't
없어.
really need to say that.
페이터에서 저렇게 떠들
It's
만한
not really a
일은
big
아니야.
deal, unlike what everyone says on Fader. Dion pause.
근데
By the way, what about your mother?
그 난리 겪을 때
When you were
아무
going through the
말씀은 없으셨어?
hardship, didn't she do anything to help you? Gyuk raised his head after a brief silence.
나나 어머니나
We were in the
같은
same shoes.
처지였어. 선생님께 묻힌
He
채로
deserted it and forgot her
버티면서
too,
사는.
just like me.
묻혔다는
Forgotten.
선생님의 위가
We were forgotten and buried under his presence,
빛근처에
just as
지는
bright light
그림자처럼.
gave darker shadows.
자유도
We had no
경제권도
support,
없었어.
no money, no alimony.
함께 어려움을
We had to
버티는
survive on
길밖에
our own,
없었지.
relying on each other. The flip side, Gyuk's father, Byung-hee, was a very selfish person. Getting ready nearly no attention from his father, Gyuk and his mother had to live in poverty.
그런 건
That's
학대잖아.
abuse! Gyuk stared at Doyeon for a moment. Or somewhere beyond Doyeon.
처지가 같은 우린 서로
Mother and I
의지하면서
were in the same
살고 있어.
shoes, so we rely on each other.
어쩌면
Although I'm pretty
어머니는
sure what you wanted was my father's
돌봐주시길
care.
바랬을지도 모르지. 몸까지 아프셨으니
She was physically sick,
더 외롭고
so it must have been really hard and lonely for her.
아프셨다니.
What was she sick with?
일형 당뇨였어.
Type 1
평생
diabetes.
주사를 달고 사셨지.
She had to have insulin injection all her life. For real? Did his father knew about this? You don't abandon someone with type 1 diabetes. If you ran out of money to pay for insulin, she's gonna die. His mother lived a sad life after being abandoned by her husband, and her son was all that she had to live for. He had to prepare insulin injection for her since he was a student. God damn. Gyuk paused for a moment.
날 가지면서 악화되는 바람에
She even developed a complication during her pregnancy. Oh.
돌아가셨을 땐
I wasn't myself for a long time after she had died. Gyuk looked disturbed.
선생님
My father finally accepted me only after her death.
돌아가주면
Well,
되셨어.
yeah. Like, no, go work with your mother. I'm rejecting you both. Oops, she died. I'm gonna look like a monster if I leave you alone like that. It's not like you're an orphan, so okay, guess I'll take care of you, blah blah blah. But you won't get any penny from me.
늦어버린 다음이었는데
Only when it was all too late.
거리를 느낄 수밖에 없었네.
You must have felt emotionally detached from your father then.
선생님의 신비주의.
I didn't know the mysterious Byung-hee Lee had this kind of family story behind him.
진짜 몰랐어.
돈이야.
It's the
그거면
power of money.
어떤 이야기도
It
없는
can
걸로
make
할 수 있어.
anything happen.
또
Or
어떤
like
루머도
it never
진실처럼
happened.
만들 수 있고. 이젠 옛날 얘기야.
It's all a thing of the past.
모두 돌아가셨고
Both my parents passed away,
큰
but
수저의
people
봉지.
just see me as the only child of a rich family.
뭐라고 해야 할지
I don't know what to say.
정말
고통스럽던 기억.
The difficult times are already turned into
이젠
memories.
추억이야. 나는 그저
I sometimes miss those
그립기만
days. Tough times. After his mother's death, Gyuk went through hard times. Only then did Byung-hee Lee begin to take care of Gyuk, but it was already too late. Okay, now that I think about it, the more I think that Gyuk actually killed his own father. Because he was such an asshole, such abusive. At some point, like, he had an opportunity during the car accident. Like, probably he had a heart attack, but he was there, and he didn't do anything to save him. He was like, you know what? Fuck you. that would be counting as negligence. I don't know if it would be murder, but it will be a stain on his soul. And if Haesung knew about this, he would have gone to jail. So he had to do what he had to do. Oh shit! But that's not the issue here. Haesung knew that from Sungyeong. Oh shit! Okay, it comes all together now. Like the more I think, the more I thought about it. Like I strongly believe that Yok is the one responsible, and the reason why his background story is more elaborate and more interesting than everybody else. Like we knew nothing about Ina, and that's her character. There's some shit about Young, but we don't know about it yet. And Haesung is just he's lived for a poor family and he got wrongfully accused. But Yok's story is more intricate than that. Like, since he came from a rich and a popular father, he was already, before social media was a thing, he was already suffering from the distortion of the truth. Like, just from living. So he didn't have to be famous to having famous people problems. He already had those problems by being from being himself, even though he went without any parents, but now he's like a rich boy orphan, but he didn't savor any of wealthy benefits. Like, they call him a silver spoon, but his spoon was anything but silver. So he was already wearing another mask without even having to join a reality show. Wondering, his mother's death was a tremendous shock. He had tough times for a while. Only then Byung-hee admitted Gyuk as his son. Perception top 10. If we think to that extent,
그렇다면
if we take account those eliminated from the top 10,
그랬지.
most of them were on bad terms with Haesung. 1% had the most trouble with Haesung. The girl that got kicked out? Or the rapper? It was Yeoju. The girl.
Huh.
Oh, she and Haesung hated each other. As Sung-young also mentioned Yeoju in the post. One of the top 10 who had a conflict with Haesung. Could it be a Sung-young? Knows the accounts and password of the watch? I mean, yeah, but Yeoju has no beef against us. That's the thing. It has to be something that connects us all three. Sung-young, Haesung, and Han Do-yoon. And so far, there's the contestant who got kicked out. There's the staff member who got fired unjustly. Is it reasonable to say as Sung-young did it? The result would have even changed.
그래도
Still, could she really be a Sung-young? It's not like she can come back to the show by doing that. Yeah.
맞아.
As you said, we shouldn't jump to conclusion yet. She was on bad terms with Haesung, and she had a watch. This is the only thing that bothers us.
있잖아.
Yeoju was eliminated in the first round of the finals, right?
그래.
Yes, and that result was mainly driven by Aesong's fans. Hyuk uncrossed his arms while nodding. We'll think of it as a possibility for now. Contestant Grudge. One of the top 10 contestants received watches. Aesong was most at odds with Yeoju Seo. She was eliminated during the first stage of the finals, as Song-young had mentioned her name too. So, what else? Should I go with Grudge? No, I'm gonna talk to the others. Ina. Okay, let's go with Grudge.
그렇다면
To Haesong and you in particular, if that's the case, one thing does come to mind, although it might not be true.
괜찮아.
Hurry up and tell me. The Stalker. They were also harsh on Haesong and Yo. Ina continued while fiddling with her ears.
그게
Everyone knew that I was on bad terms with Haesong.
그랬어.
Even B-Stars openly showed it. They wrote comments about how they wanted to kill him.
나는
But why me?
어?
What do you mean why? Because B-Stars wanted to seem as if there were romantic chemistry between us. B-Star wanted to seem as if they were chemistry. Oh. Really? I didn't know that. Well, she was all like, okay, don't fall for me, you're not my type. She was always going on like that. But I didn't know that B-Star wanted to push a romance between those two. I mean, I would. But B-Stars often tried. That was so absurd. Felt the power of TV edits. Because we look good together. Oh, I want to say that. Oh, no. No. I want to say that so hard, but I don't think that the real Ahn Do-yoon wants to have to do anything with Ina. Because she has clearly mentioned that she does not want anything to do with us. Yeah, B-Stars often try to imply a subtle love line between Ina and Do-yoon. That was so absurd.
그랬지.
The editing team hacked at the scene that didn't even mean anything.
당연하지.
Yeah, the editing experts are capable of creating issues out of nothing. Ina continued while shaking her head. My question is the Stalker related to May?
설마
If that's the case,
아니야.
isn't just the Stalker isn't it just the Stalker's unrequited love? That's true, but I'll keep what you've said in mind. Right, we should go into the details then. Stalker grudge. Ina's stalker show anger towards Do-yoon for often appearing with Ina. Yeah, it's true. And he was extremely hostile towards Haesong, was known to be at odds with Ina. But why would he be mad at Haesong? He would be mad at Haesong because no, not Haesong, Song-young. He would be mad at Song-young because she was the one creating that plot line of Do-yoon and Ina being together. That's the reason why he would be mad at us. Yeah, the stalker works. But how did he get the information? No, this doesn't work. But if he's a stalker and a seasoned troll, he would have been able to easily, since and the smartwatch are easy to hack. Yeah, it would make sense. Okay, so far the suspect number one is the stalker. Alright, what else? Info? You don't have to be a staff to be able to do it. I heard something in the past. I asked some of the old staff members about Stalker issues to see if anything similar happened in the previous season.
아마도
I guess there were.
맞아.
Bingo! They had a Stalker in every season. One of them even showed up a close set filming. Ina continued while holding on to her shoulder. Even came to the filming location for an audition mission.
대체
Was the production schedule leak? How is that possible?
내 말이.
Exactly. The stalkers gather whatever information they can get their hands on. This is just what I just said. She just said what I was just deducing on my own. Believe it or not, even showed up at the contestant's private dinner. He was finally arrested there.
그러면
He was arrested? Did he end there? Ina raised her face and she looked bitter.
아니야.
They just let him go with a warning. The whole ordeal kind of petered out after the contestant was eliminated from the audition. Oh, wait. That's scary. Anyhow, stalkers are not stupid at gathering information. Stalkers collect personal information randomly. If in past B-Star seasons, stalkers had followed contestants and updated their private schedules. Okay. Interesting info. Alumni testimony. University friend, huh? I struggled with the university entrance exam when it was too late, then I gave up. Gyuk grew up under a great father and went to a good university.
아니야?
Happy life, isn't it? We had a good life and did what we wanted, right? No need to envy anyone. I just envy him. We haven't even been anywhere around university. You envy Gyug because he went to uni? Are you for real? Are you for real? No. There's no need to envy anyone. Regardless of our walks of life that are different, we live good lives doing what we wanted. Yeah!
그런 거야?
Good jobs trying to comfort me.
나는
I devoted my whole life to the band when I was in high school. I didn't even think much about going to university.
그래.
We were both in the same shows. I have no regrets because I was happy. Definitely. I'm still jealous though. If it's about the campus life, you should ask Gyuk about it. I'm no expert on that matter. Foreign IP.
Yeah.
Foreign IP, trying to play smart. Africa, seriously far. As Sung-young is afraid of something.
그래.
If what they said was true, there's no reason for them to hide.
그래.
Yeah, they blabbered on while pretending to be as Sung-young. The photo was stolen from A-Sung. We'll be able to figure out the identity if we keep tracking. The two of them slowly nodded at each other. They must pay for the mayhem they created. We're almost there. Yes. Process delayed.
Huh?
So why wasn't it taken care of if reports had already been made?
아무래도
We might have to wait a little longer. I can't wait to see them exposed. They should pay for their devilish mouth.
아닌 것 같아.
I won't let them escape.
그래도
Considering the way they've been blathering on, I don't think they'll burrow that fast. Yeah, we'll stay put until they got caught.
진짜.
Why do you think the law exists? It's for capturing a scumbag like them. No, we are talking about the law?
그래.
Yeah, the law. The important thing is to punish them severely.
그게 아니면
That's the only way to break the damn chain. Law-abiding. She has a strong distaste of crime. She thinks that harsh punishment are needed to eradicate the vicious circle of crime. Ina, are you okay?
야.
What do you think? Are you okay with the current situation? I'm pissed off. Don't get agitated. That's what they want.
됐어.
I know. What's the point of getting angry there? We shall also pray that their identity is revealed ASAP. Assumption top 10.
그거는
We all received them during the finals,
그랬었는데.
although it took some time to unlock useful functions.
어쨌든
Didn't they retrieve them by saying how they needed to tweak them? That's why the watch was turned into a piece of crap after I got it back.
결국
There was nothing working except Fader. And you barely use Fader! I never had any passion for it.
그렇다니까.
That's very typical of you. Anyhow, how contestant must know the password then? We narrow down the pool further, right?
글쎄.
Who knows? What if the premise that S. Sung-young is one of the contestants is wrong? Right, we might end up going back to square one. Assumption... Grudge? No, staff.
그러면
Staff. I guess not all, but some of them could know about it. Wait, I think I'm getting somewhere here. Ina frowned and shook her head. Then suddenly she raised her head. I once forgot my password. She once forgot her password. It's 1803, don't forget. What is she talking about all of a sudden? What do you mean you could forget? You could forget your password? I'm not gonna be an ass. Okay, it's 1803.
그럴지도.
We could forget the password. It can happen.
아니 잠깐.
Hey, I'm talking about what happened in the past, not now.
Hmm?
In the past? When? Shortly after I received my watch.
아니야?
Frankly, the password didn't concern me since it was given to us, right? Maybe because of that, I had a hard time remembering it.
어쨌든
So I was lost in thought with the watch on my wrist. Then a staff member came to me and... He told you the password?
야
Don't you cut in. But yeah.
혹시
A Fader account manager? Did the person look familiar?
아니었어.
No, not at all. So you get it now? Some staff member do know about the watch policy. I felt odd at the time, but it feels worse now. Staff policy. Ina said that she had forgotten her password and she had to ask the staff for it. So there are certainly people on the staff who would know about the account and password policy. Okay. Let's talk to Sale. Grudge. To narrow it down,
그거야.
Grudge. Haesung has so many haters.
글쎄.
But haters and people holding a grudge are not the same.
그렇다고 볼 수 있죠.
Not so much these days. People are so impatient these days that they can do anything once they're pissed off. Sale spoke again after a brief pause.
근데 그게
Speaking of haters, you were also gaining quite a fair share of haters recently. I know, come to think of it, S. Sung-young specifically mentioned Haesung and me.
저
In that
그런데요.
sense, how about your band members?
Huh?
As a suspect, you mean? Dion held his breath for a second.
아니야.
No, Masquerade is very special to me. So who is it, that guy? Is it the singer? He's got so many piercings. Or is it the old look for An Do-yoon? I think it is. I think it is. On the left is An Do-yoon before B-Stars during Masquerade, and on the right is An Do-yoon after Masquerade.
그거야.
I'm not talking about what you think. You never know what you other members think about you. The record deal has been cancelled and the team was breaking down from the inside. Do-yoon didn't want to spoil anything, but he had to oppose the deal because he wanted to keep everyone together and protect the band. He remembered the time they had spent together and the euphoric moment of their live concert.
말하자면
No matter what you think about them, they might think differently. That's true. When he said he wanted to protect the band, the member opposing his decision was just sneering at him. Protest. Masquerade was very special in his life. He wasn't interfering. He wanted to protect the band, but opposing members snorted at his excuse. Futile protest. Duyon only tried to protect his band, but his decision created an even bigger conflict. The member who didn't side with Duyon only snorted at him at his sincere explanation. Doyon shook his head. But I'm not Song-young's only target. Any of my band members are suspect? That would be absurd.
알겠어요.
I was just suggesting not to leave out any possibility.
혹시
What about the staff? Song-young impersonating Song-young. Anyone on your mind?
그렇다는 건
Whoa, that really widens the suspect pool. It's likely that Haesung earned the grudge of the staff from shows other than B-Stars as well. We might get lost if we consider all of them. Assumption grudge. Haesung and Doyoon had mediators. Song-young may have deserved the grudge that some staff members and the audience held against her. Okay. Password. They were clumsy at handling those things.
그럴지도.
They didn't manage passwords securely. They unilaterally set up all of our watches with the same password to make it easy to manage them.
그래도
But at least not every staff member knows the password, right?
그렇죠.
Right, only the relevant staff knows about it, I guess. The staff are all too busy to mind other businesses. So you can't really nail down the suspects on the staff. Sale scratched his lip with his finger.
어쩔 수 없죠.
We tend to answer not clearly in defense of ourselves. If anything bad happens, the staff are the first one whom Fader user will nag at.
그래.
Yeah, I know that. It's always has been like that. If we widen our perspective a bit more, hacking is another possible explanation. Our accounts have always been vulnerable to hacking due to the poor security level. Maybe our accounts are already hacked by someone out there. Assumption hacker. B-Star's security policy was lax, with the same password being used for all the watches. Some are concerned that the watches could be hacked. Okay, info. Several things comes to mind. If we limit the scopes to people who hold personal information on contestants,
그거 있잖아.
that narrows down the scope, does it?
그게요.
I could be wrong, but only B-Star staff should be considered. Not even all of them.
그리고
And there are agencies we outsource the background checks to. And that's about it.
사실은
No, there's another group that we shouldn't miss. Sale pointed his finger to absent-minded Doyoon.
네.
The audition contestants. As the saying goes, the beacon does not shine on his own base. Scope of information. Those who could have access to such information include the staff, background checks agencies, and the contestants.
이제 알겠어요.
I guess Gyuk was truly a mysterious person to the core.
그럴까?
I can't believe I didn't know about the accident.
그거야.
Gyuk tends to draw the line, you know. Although we barely notice it because he's kind most of the time. I sense that he likes to keep distance from people in a very polite manner. Doyoon continued while looking at the watch.
그래도
I guess the post was intended for criticizing him.
네.
Looks like he's made no enemies so far. Unlike Haesung's friends who were all out to get him, I guess he's always in first place for a good reason.
한마디로
Everything just works out for him, be it career, money, or fame. Sale stopped mumbling and flinched after sensing Doyoon's gaze.
그리고
He's also lucky. I just envy his everything. Talent, luck, and family background. although he is now just one of the survivors waiting for rescue. Assumption grudge. Do you want me to provide more explanation?
네?
Do you want to hear some more?
그랬어.
We've been meeting Sung Young as contestants. I wonder how the staff thought about her, and that's why I'm asking you. Sale changed his posture after a brief hesitation.
한마디로
First of all, we are sharing a common opinion about our relationship with her. We all agree that we're at Sung Young's disposal. We call ourselves disposal tools because she uses us once and then throws us away.
그런
I didn't know she was that bad. That's because she never treated you, her products for sale, in a bad manner.
인정해요.
Of course they're treated differently from us. They had every reason to harbor a grudge. Or how did you take it? What if you have been treated that way all the time? Yeah. Let's have your input, Mr. Staff.
저기
How did you respond?
네?
Me? Yeah, if she treated you like that, I wonder what it would have been like.
어쩔 수 없죠.
Of course she treated me like that. I was angry, but I had to bear with her. It's true that I'm almost not a skilled veteran in this field. Sale shrugged his shoulders. That's what
내
you think.
생각은
But you did so many things throughout the show. You don't deserve to be treated like a tool.
도윤이 형,
Thank you for saying that. I would have felt much better at workplace if she had been just like you.
그거야.
I'd be thankful if that's how you feel. Sale slowly nodded. Dune could barely see his eyes behind his glasses. Some people think they are of a higher class. Told us to probably serve the contestants.
대체
Would you say... Who would say such a thing?
서혜성.
That's what Haesung used to say. Duyun didn't know what to say. The staff weren't happy with Haesung either. He ignored and looked down on us as if he were better than us. Staff grudge, some staff felt ill will towards Sungyoung, who they felt had a bad attitude and frequently used people. They also dislike Haesung, this contestant and arrogant, so yeah. That we get. Scope of information.
Oh?
The agency you outsourced the background checks to. Those are weird questions.
그게
What were they like? I'm not sure how to answer that.
한마디로
As far as I know, the work was divided among a number of subcontractors.
그러면
So, did you guys hire multiple subcontractors? Yes, because in the beginning, there are so many contestants, although the numbers rapidly decrease over time. Sale hesitated and lowered his head.
근데
But all the contracts have been terminated.
어?
All of them?
그렇죠.
Right. Sale glanced at Do-yoon to check his complexion. Anyway, I'm sure they could have had easily leaked the information. I told you before, there was indemnity clauses in the contract. Yeah. Even if they wanted to troll, it couldn't be a subcontractor agent that could have done it. Even if the show was ruined like this, they might be disgruntled with the arbitrary termination of the contract. Unlikely to be those agencies could be held responsible and have to compensate. Yeah, I'm gonna go with right. I don't think it's the agencies because they have too much to lose. Even if you play the troll card, it's not. There's no such thing as infallible troll. Eventually, the more you look into a troll, the more you'll get caught. So, unless you disappear and erase everything on your own, you will eventually get caught. And if it's one of those subcontractors agencies, they have too much to lose if they're gonna get sued.
아니었어.
It doesn't sound like something they would do. If they get caught, they won't be able to cope with the aftermath of compensation and stuff.
정답이죠.
B-Star collapsed, not the production company. Background checking is their job. If they get caught wreaking havoc at a time like this, they might have to face a lawsuit.
맞아.
For them to act out of spite, the stakes are too high. Sale spoke again after a brief pause. It's better to just keep one's mouth shut when the situation is very unstable. Even if S. Young was involved, I'm sure they did it on a personal level. The agency will never come forward to admit it. Third party involved, the broadcasting station outsourced the background checks to several agencies, but they won't retaliate like this even though their contract was arbitrarily terminated. Okay. So I guess I'll go back to John Young. Yeah, stalker.
분명해.
Of course it is a crime to stalk someone. Time has passed, but these people never change.
혹시
Were there many when you were in the group?
물론이야.
It was bad. I saw some horrible cases. Speaking of which, something comes to mind.
I really don't want to hear about it. Should be stressful. No. Fuck that. You want to talk? Go ahead. It would be useful to remember that. It might be relevant.
그래요?
No, what is it? I think it would be helpful to know. It might have something to do with this case.
나도야.
I agree with you. I'll just tell you how they tried to access the information.
Young began her story while staring at her feet.
들어봐.
They intentionally approached the manager or agency staff, making the approach completely disguised as a coincidence. Some of them use their connection to dig up personal stories to find out about our schedule.
그게
Or they would even bribe agency staff. It is hard to say no wonder the relationship is established and money is exchanged hands.
That's an awful lot of effort to stalk someone.
Surprising, huh? This kind of thing actually happened a lot.
Stalker method. According to Young, aggressive stalkers often bribe people and use their connection to obtain personal info and schedule. Okay. Yeah, I can see that happening. Okay, let's go back with Yuck. Assumption grudge. You shouldn't be on the list. No way. Why would they associate Haesung with you? Frankly, I believe it's the power of editing that did it. Gyok averted his gaze and slurred the last word.
괜찮아.
I'm alright. I'm trying to talk about something else. In your opinion, when did I suddenly started getting haters?
Huh?
You want me to tell you? I have some ideas, of course. But people around me might have different ideas. I know what you're trying to say, but... masquerade, express the thought. I'm sorry making you comfortable. No. You want to say masquerade? Say masquerade. Or play reverse psychology. Okay, let's go with reverse psychology.
저기
I'm sorry, I should have asked. Of course it was about masquerade.
그래.
Please don't make me say that. Gyuk patted Du Young on his shoulder.
솔직히
If you go deeper, no one's free from haters.
나는
As for me, the old fans had a change of heart when I made it to the final. Du Young unknowingly bit his lip. The fans were always there from them since the very beginning. They knew the journey and hardship the band had gone through. Their criticism was especially painful. A dagger! After the final started, many of his band's fans criticized him. Those that welcomed him at first eventually joined the criticism. His former fan criticism was like a dagger to his heart. There were new people. Half and half at the most now. Since the story started to spread, people have been criticizing me as well.
도윤아,
I want you to look on the brighter side. I'm saying this now because of S. Sung-young.
그렇다면
What about Haesung?
아무래도
I think it's about the scandal. Expectations were great, and so was the anger from betrayal.
그래.
Yeah. I think we should stop talking about this now. Haters. Do-young's betrayal of his own band before the finals and Haesung's history of school violence significantly grew the pool of their haters. Okay. Scope of information. Lots of talk about it inside.
그럴지도.
From what I hear, there were also various rumors among the contestants.
아무래도
I should think so, since different people were put in one place. Yuk frowned as if he was trying to think of something. Most of them were groundless rumors. Only a few of them sounded plausible. Nothing more than a rumor, no matter how likely it sounds. Who was it about? I'm getting curious listening to that. Nothing more than rumor. It's a rumor unless it's confirmed to be a fact.
그런 것 같아.
No matter how plausible, it's still a rumor. After all, they're all rumors unless validated as fact, right?
그러니까
I agree. We know more about that than anyone.
맞아.
Contestants didn't know the details either. Alright, I'm on level 4. Contestants didn't know the details either. The two of them nodded at each other.
도윤아,
I'm not trying to point out whether the rumor is substantial. That is, what S. Sung-young said is identical to the rumor among the contestants. We should consider this too. Contestant rumors. Some of what S. Sung-young has said seems to be rumors shared by the B-Star contestants. I think we're done with them. Ina. Okay, what did she give us? Assumption hacker. Maybe it's gone.
내 참.
Someone might have hacked into it several times already. There was also a strange accident while using Fader.
어?
A strange accident?
그게
For instance, I received a login failure message when I wasn't using Fader. And I found new Fader friends whom I've never added. It gave me the chills. A memory failure? Something's off. Somewhat it was act. It was act. If you have a message of a login failure, and then when next time you're trying to log in, like there's more people on your list, this is weird. Weird as shit. Something's off.
맞아.
Something's clearly off. Amongst all things, how would you explain the login failure?
그렇잖아.
Right? I thought I made a mistake at first. Thank God our fader can only be accessed from each watch.
하여튼
I even asked a staff member to change the password for me, but they refused it, mentioning the policy.
그럼
If what you said is true, the stalker should be included in our suspect list. I'm pretty sure of that. If not, what would that happen to me? Stalker hacker, Ina often received messages about failed login attempt and friend being added or removed. Had she been hacked, but she couldn't change her password. I'm speechless.
이야.
Isn't that a lot? I guess not everyone was aware of the identical information. I think there must have been some kind of qualitative difference. Ina grabbed Do-yoon's arm while continuing her remarks.
잠깐만.
Hey, why? I suddenly remember what one of our script writers told me before. She said that they share our info when they are writing scripts for the auditions. I heard she gave it to the writer, director, and video editors. To what extent is the issue? Not sure if the quality of information would match that revealed by Sung-young. I had no choice but to obey to a certain extent. It's part of the show, right? Huh? No. There's something. Yeah. like what was leaked by S Song Young. You know, I wonder what kind of information she gave away. If it's something that S Song Young would mention, then it's a problem.
그렇다니까.
Right. I'm saying stories that I haven't even mentioned. We're here to join the audition, not to sell our private information. Ina firmly closed her mouth and frowned. If they are going to pry into our private lives, they should at least handle that information carefully. We shouldn't be discussing this right now. Staff sharing info. Ina heard from the staff that some contestant personal info was shared among the writers, directors, and editors in order to write better scripts. And I guess this is all. Yeah, let's see. Jo Young, Yuck, 7, Ina 3, and Sales. This is weird. It doesn't checks out. Did I get every question mark? I skimmed through everything. Oh well, doesn't matter. I got all the things that I need. All right, leave and move on. Okay, 26 and 9. Okay, this is weird. I probably overlooked one profile and one keyword, but it says that. Anyway, maybe I don't need it after all. Let's hope. So sanity improve, very high. Report improve for Jung slightly, Ina greatly. Gyuk so and so, and once again, Haesung is dead.
이 얘기를 정리해봐야겠어.
I need to sort out all the stories. Oh, my watch is rumbling. At that moment, his watch flashed. Plughole, it's been a while.
나타나셨군.
There you are. I had a hard time wrestling with S Song Young. S Song Young missed their timing to back off as we had planned. Now we're down to candidates. I've determined 3 premises. This S Song Young person must be someone who has a motive to make a scene, knows your background, knows your password in order to download the photo from Haesung's cloud server. The conversation they just had made him feel dizzy. Doyeon began to organize the issues one by one. Yeah, we have a lot. Okay, so which suspect will satisfy all these conditions? If the motive to kill, information on contestants, and the password. I want to say stalker, but which one? Stalker hacker? Stalker grudge? Okay, stalker grudge. Stalker hack. And stalker method? Hmm. I don't have enough stacker thing, so I don't think it's it. I got nothing on me. If it's a staff, they got nothing for aiding on me. They have hate on a song. Oh, wait. They have info on everybody. That could have worked. Okay, I'm gonna try this. Maybe I'm thinking too far about, they have a grudge personally against me. So let's go. Staff grudge, staff sharing info, and the policy. They know the password. The staff has a motive to kill. They have information on the contestant, and they know the password. That's what they're asking. Okay, so that's exactly what they're asking. Okay, this should be it. The staff were unhappy with Haesung because of his rude manner. They must have been unhappy with the show because Sung Young treated them like a tool. That might be the reason for holding a grudge. The info on the audition contestants was shared internally among the staff. I don't know to what extent they shared the data, but it could be the source of Sung Young's information. After all, the account and password used by the contestants were issued by the show. Staff member could have been aware of the password of our account policy. Okay, I got it now. One of Sung Young's possible identities is a staff member who holds a grudge against the show and its contestants. B-star staff. A possible suspect believed to be Sung Young. He has a grudge against Haesung and Sung Young and knows the sensitive information of the top 5, so he can access the watch or password policy. Okay. There were still others who have potential to be Sung Young. The stalker. Think harder. Which suspect will satisfy all these conditions? A contestant? One of the eliminated contestants. Well, okay, we're gonna play with that. Rumored. And then, okay, so. Yochu might have also the grudge against Haesung. They argued through the preliminaries and she was eliminated in the first episode of the finals. That was also mentioned in Sung Young's post. Sung Young mentioned the rumors that circulated among the contestants. Sung Young could have collected info from the rumors. All finalists received a watch that had been allowed to use it personal use since the second round. I'm sure they were informed about the account password policy from that moment. Okay, I got it now. One of Sung Young's possible identities is Yoju, a contestant who wasn't on good terms with Haesung and was eliminated during the first episode of the finals. Final dropouts. A possible suspect believed to be Sung-young. Most of the contestants who were eliminated from the finals held a grudge against Aesong, and they knew more about one another's background stories, watches, and passport policy. Yeah. There were still others who had potential to be Aesong. Yeah, the stalker. Okay, I'm gonna go with stalker, 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 stalker. Let's see if it works. A stalker may try all sorts of things to get closer to their target, even bribing someone close to them. A stalker could have access to information somehow. Ina said that she had once received a message saying that someone had attempted to log into her Fader account. Someone from the outside could already have accessed the password. The stalker was extremely hostile towards me for getting tangled up with Ina during the show. The stalker was also hostile during Aesong for being on bad terms with Ina. I guess this is enough to hold a grudge. Okay, I got it now. One of Sung-young's possible identity is a stalker who hates everyone except their beloved Ina Oh. Ina Stalker, possible suspect believed to be Sung-young. The stalker hates Sung-young and Doyeon. This person might have acquired sensitive information on the contestants, the watches, and password policies from insiders or via stalking. For now, Doyeon has sorted 3 possible suspects. Hello there! I have come for the future. 500 million years from now. You took so goddamn long. While I was waiting for your answer, the world has been devastated by environmental disaster. I was thinking about environmental disasters? About this Sung-young. You ready then? Tell me what you think. Okay, so it's gonna be one of those 3. Okay, let's start with the first one. Let's see if it's a B-star staff. A staff member harassed by the senior staff member and contestants. Obviously, the password or personal information has been exposed. Go back to square one. Sung-young's username contains part of her name. Username. Sung-young, producer Sung-young Shin. The name of the producer. Right. Just look at the username. Sung-young. Still stand tall even after her death was officially announced. Come to think of it, a member of the program staff could be a suspect. One more thing. I heard that your watches are not on the market yet. The camera was built into Aesong's watch only. You didn't even know about the cloud backup thing. Could the viewers have known about that? I don't think so. Then there are the motive information and password. That seems way more probable, sir. Yeah. The stalker couldn't know about the cloud, even though couldn't know about the watch having all those things. So it must have been okay. I get it now. It couldn't have been Ina Stalker. Because even though he's good at hacking, he didn't know that the watch had the camera because they weren't in the market. Interesting. Alright. I got some business to attend to, but I'll do it in an hour. So I still have an hour of gameplay. So, alright. So we have 1 hour to figure out these things. Wow, I am telling you the answer. I give myself 100 out of 100 and let's call it a day.
아니 잠깐.
No, wait! Hold on. I'm not done yet. Phew! Talk to others based on the premise that S. Song-young is one of the staff members. There must be information that only you guys can access. After collecting enough clues, let's knock out that worm with a critical blow. Then all the anxiety will subside and you will be safe. I hope so. Remember, safety is the most important thing. Take care. Now, go talk to your friends. Get back to me later. I hope our channel stays online until then. That was the last of the messages. It was difficult to read his mind from his casual tone.
진짜긴 한 거야.
Is he really trying to look after my safety? But but it was true that S. Song-young's comment and existence were agitating people. If he was going to ward off this troll, Do-yeon had no choice but to trust Plughole. Do-yeon said S. Song-young could be one of the staff members.
사진 유출이나 쇼에 대해
That would
떠드는
explain
건
the
얼추
photo
설명이
leak or
돼.
the reason why S. Song-young is blabbering on about the show, but
스텝이 한둘도 아니고
Do you even realize how many staff members there are? And most of them are probably been taken to the hospital by now.
지금 얘기만 가지고
There's
뭘
nothing we can
시도해 볼
do
수가
with what
있어?
you told us so far.
우리끼리
we
이러쿵저러쿵
could talk all
해도
we want, but it won't get us
결론까지
anywhere.
가긴 힘들 것. 잘못하면
It might even
새로운
lead
위협이
to a
될 수
new
있어.
threat.
차라리
What if we just
지금까지
reveal
한
what
걸
we've
바깥에
discovered so
알리면-
far to the public?
역추적
We
중이라고
can't advertise what we are tracking this troll.
직접 나서다.
We might end up like Haesung if we come forward.
그런데 왜 또
Staff
스텝이에요?
member again? You guys just can't
이쯤 되면
drop that
과학이라니.
idea, can you?
스텝이 무슨
What are we,
독립이에요?
your punching bag? The usual suspects?
박 같은 신경
I
끄고
say we ignore what
얌전히
people
구조나
out there say
기다리자고요.
and just wait for the rescue team to arrive. Sale? What are you saying right now?
손 놓고
Just sit around and do nothing while S. Song-young is beating us up?
또 무슨 얘기 까고
Who knows
나올지
what they'll
모르는데
come up with next?
다 늦은 다음에
And once it's still live, we won't even be able to take countermeasures.
난 어떻게든 저
I
자식
just want them gone.
사라졌-
Ina put her arms around her shoulder and trembled.
이나 씨,
Jung let held Ina's hand.
뭐든 해보는 거
It won't hurt to
나쁘지
try
않다고
anything we
생각해.
can.
그냥 관종인지
I'm still not
혜성이를
sure if
해친
there are
범인인지도
some,
아직 모르고
if there's someone seeking attention if they murder Haesung.
S승연!
As Song-young says Do-yeon was next.
범인인지 아닌지도 모른
Well, we
채로
just have to
우린
wait
또
in
떨면서
fear
기다리겠지.
without even knowing if they're truly Haesung's attacker or
그냥
not. I just hope
아무 일
nothing
없이
bad happens.
넘어가기를. 그런 꼴은 안 맞아.
That doesn't sound right.
누나,
Jung.
정체 까보면
When we reveal
범인인지
their
아닌지를
identity,
알
we'll
수
be able to
있겠지.
know if they're the attacker or not.
맞다면 잡는 데
If
도움을
they
주는
are, we'll
거고
help the police
아니라도
catch the criminal. If not, we can at
뒷담을 깰 수
least
있어.
make them shut their mouth until we get rescued.
Finally, Gyuk and Sale nodded too.
뭐 알겠어.
Well, okay, but how are we going to...
스텝이란 범위가
The
너무
problem
넓은 게
is that there are
문제야.
a lot of staff members.
어디서부터 들어가야 할지.
Where would we even begin?
Everyone seems to agree, but it didn't progress any further. 1 billion years has passed while I was waiting for you. I talked to people about that, but the total number of staff members is quite large. Actually, we can significantly narrow it down. Rule out all the staff members working at the site. As Song-young showed up at around 12:20 a.m. That's about 1 hour after the accident. Couldn't identify the missing, and the list of staff names didn't match. Rescued people must have gone to the hospital, gone through an ID check, or talked with the rescue team or policemen. It was not a peaceful time for making a fuss on Fader. Then... This staff member, Sung Young, was not on site. Broadcasting station staff, contractors, on part-timer, on and on and on and on. Someone who's got a lot to lose wouldn't do such a thing. You're more familiar with the process with a broadcasting station. While I'm at it, I'll give you another hint. No, I know what you're going at. You're talking about the guy who got fired. Let's think about the personality of Sung Young. Do you think Sung Young is impulsive or well organized? Dong Young raised his head to ask a question.
S승연.
Do you think Sung Young is impulsive or have they planned it all out?
계획적으로?
잘라 말하긴
I can't be
어렵지만
sure, but I think they are
충동적인 것
impulsive.
같아.
난 계획적인
Considering what happened to Sung, I
혜성이
think
사건까지
they
생각해.
carefully planned this.
서해성 글 쓴 거
Didn't
보고
they appear after
튀어나온
reading
것 같기도
Sung's
하고.
post?
계획 아니야?
Of course they
사진
planned
떠올리고
that.
예고까지
They
하는데.
uploaded the photo and announced the murder in advance. Very meticulous, things are done deliberately, quite impulsive. I don't know, I'm gonna go with meticulous. Like I think he was well organized because the VPN and stuff like that. Uh-oh. Okay. I think Sung Young is well organized. How sad. Well organized to what degree? If the destruction of the stage was planned, this person is basically a terrorist. Oh, okay. He wasn't that well organized. Okay. But looking at things, Sung Young must be a loser at home, losing this strategy only to fulfill the twisted ego. So he's impulsive. The group seems to have believed that Sung Young was rather impulsive. Okay.
무대 사진.
I was really surprised to see their
처음엔
stage
엄청
photo,
놀랐는데
but now that I think
지금
about it,
보면
they did it
머리가
only because
뻑뻑하더라.
they were cornered.
나는
Yeah.
순발력 있네.
Can't deny Sung Young is
개 놀랐는데.
quick-witted.
충동적인 만큼
But they
친하지
were not as
못했다는
meticulous
건가?
as they were impulsive.
충동적인 거면
Let's
뭐가
say they
달라지는데요?
acted on impulse. What difference does it make, though? If Sung Young is an impulsive person, our provocative strategy will work well on him. We've got two leads so far. First, by putting consistent pressure on Sung Young, they made a mistake of not erasing the time on metadata part. From that mistake, we can infer that the photo was stolen from a watch in your place. The other one is our main challenge. There must be extra clues in Sung Young's many unplanned posts. Plughole shared at BSDN. Let's figure it out. How did you do that on Fader? I didn't add you. Come on, you share with me the account and the password. You can use multiple accounts on PC. That's not important at the moment. Assume that Sung Young is someone you already know. With that in mind, read their post again to find out anything suspicious. Review their earlier ones. They must have given out more clues. Sung Young. Hello, I'm Sung Young Ching, the chief producer of B-Star. Rest assured. Midnight 28. Midnight 45. The top 5 contestants are showing no remorse and taking mindlessly without knowing that they are trapped there for punishment. They left me to die, but they will pretend as if nothing bad happened after they are rescued and continue to deceive their fans. How did he know that Sung Young died? Forget the impersonation of the producer. Just assume those posts were written by somebody you know well. What comes to your mind? The top 5 contestants are showing no remorse and taking mindlessly without knowing that they're trapped there for punishment. They left me to die. They're not talking about the staff member. if he was really there with us, they're only talking about the 5 contestants. They're not talking about the staff member that was there. And his identity was undisclosed until much later on. They left me to die. They will pretend as if nothing bad happened after they are rescued and continue to deceive their fans. Sung-young mentioned Sung-young's death before the death was publicly announced. They left me to die. Sung-young had mentioned the producer's death before it was made public. Good job! That's what you should use to troll a troll. Just focus on anything you find suspicious. Let's go over what the troll did. Sung-young made their first appearance at around 12:20 a.m. Sung-young's death was made public after that. To whom did you report her death? The rescue team? Only one person was contacted. B-Stars. They were the first to be contacted. Oh, interesting. That means B-Star is the first. So, the guy that was fired has access to the B-Star official account? But he was good in IT, and the security was a joke. So, it's doable. The official account manager for B-Star posted the news nearly at the same time. Okay, we are on the right track. S. Sung-young dead. In the beginning of S. Sung-young post, there is a phrase, I am dead. It's weird how they're blabbering on about how they were left to die or whatever. In the sentence saying that you should be held responsible for leaving Sung-young to die, omit the Sung-young part. It's impossible for S. Sung-young to know if she was left out to die or not. From the statement, we can safely infer that S. Sung-young is projecting their own experience into this matter. S. Sung-young neglection. If in S. Sung-young's post, there's a phrase, the survivors left me to die. S. Sung-young stayed anonymous for fear of legal accusation or refutation. S. Sung-young was afraid of being bashed by the public when their identity was revealed. That's why that dumb S. Sung-young decided to use a fake name. A name to give themselves some authority. That was Sung-young Ching's name. Sung-young's impersonation. Sung-young is using Sung-young's name out of all those anonymous accounts. You know what I'm saying. Now it's your turn to help me. Don't make me do the whole thing. Soon came the S. Sung-young post that Plughole shared. Okay. I was impressed by how you overcame the scandal between you and Hoju using her weak spots. Specific time. S. Sung-young's post, it was found that most of their stories were concentrated in the time period between team missions and the episode 1 from the finals. Okay, so he's sharing this on the show on social media. Okay, that's how he put the pressure on. So Plughole share S. Sung-young. Genius. Plughole keeps provoking S. Sung-young. It looks like Plughole has something to back it up, but the overall situation is in S. Sung-young's favor. Plughole share Sung-young, and when selecting the top 10, I did my best to put against the weak contestants. You know how hard it was. Hey Sung, you must have been eliminated earlier. I worked really hard to put you and Ina in one team to help you pass the team mission. Hey Sung, you don't remember how much I worked to cover your school violence scandal. How could you mistake the victim for me? Tick tack tack, don't tell him what to do if you're not planning to feed him. He betrayed no one. He must stay in one band for life. Do you guys even stick to something forever? S. Sung-young, next can extend is Doyun. Doyun, why don't you just give up? You saw what had happened to Haesung, you know how it would end. Haesung seems to be in a hurry, but the survival edition will continue as promised. The contestant rank class will be executed at 2 a.m. Delusion. Over time, as Sung-young seems to believe more and more that they are the real Sung-young. I really respect him for his elaborate effort to make the best out of nothing, which includes stealing a precious opportunity from someone else. So another student couldn't receive the scholarship, but that was because they had done their best, right? Jealousy. As Sung-young slandered Gyuk by mentioning his scholarship issues. They criticized him for taking away someone else's opportunity in an unfair manner. He has talent and works really hard. From his university, how likely is it a rich student to get a scholarship intended for a low-income student? Her first panic attack occurred when she left the group. She didn't have any while she was serving coffee as a barista, and then it came back on stage when she was in trouble. He's just waiting for the controversy to blow over. He should act more aggressively to go up in the ranking. The killer, understand you want to believe what you want, but that might put you in trouble. Sung-young, he called it a false accusation that he was a betrayer, and some fans really believed him. And he thought it was unfair, he should have explained himself or resigned. Betrayal. As Sung-young associated Do-yeon and Jo-young, who both had stage experience, with the words betrayer and runaway, as if personally upset about them. She hasn't talked about her past on TV yet, but many people think that's a part of her mysterious concept. Do you think she didn't want to, or that she couldn't talk about it? What she really like went on stage? Disregarded. As Sung-young denounced that Haesung could survive the audition only because Sung-young backed it up, and Hina looked mysterious only because her shameful past has been hidden. People say that birds of a feather flock together and that we were similar. That's bullshit. Don't compare me with such a talentless kid. The killer says Do-yeon's fans are struggling to protect him. 5th place, Haesung So. I give him a lot of support as he has good looks, but he deluded himself into thinking that he is really good. From now on, do your self-promotion to go up in the ranks. The judging standards is honesty, confess your wrongdoings, and make an apology for your fans. Punishment. As Sung-young said that contestant would be punished for what they have done, is this a murder threat? And they demanded the contestant all sincerely repent. The contestant deceived you from the start, and now all of them are preparing for the finals. You must make them pay for what they have done. The 5 contestants are showing no remorse and talking mindlessly without knowing that they are trapped there for punishment. They left me to die, but they will be pretending not to find punished for consistency. Okay, I got them all. It's been a while. Missed me, didn't you? Missed you? Yeah, right. Not so much. It's okay to be honest with me, dude. Sigh. Anyway, let's continue our investigation. We will discuss and get to the conclusion, alright? He decided to calmly mention some things that disturbed him. Let me try, we're running out of time. Okay, so if I have to choose one. Tell Plughole about clues Sung-young left on Fader. I am dead. The survivor left me to die. Disregarded. Betrayal. Jealousy. Punishment. Specific time. Yeah, specific time. As Sung-young's disclosed some past stories of B-Star, like team missions of Haesung and Ina, high school violence, and an affair between Haesung and a dancer. I've checked the fact about the scandals, and I found out it was simply framed by others. The scandal happened between 6th to 9th episode. Sung-young didn't mention anything before or after those episodes. They could be one of the staff member who worked during that period. Or just want to harass Haesung online. Specific time frame. The internal affair of B-Stars that Sung-young blabbered on about were all related to episode 6 to 9. Maybe they participate in production for these episodes. Yeah, that was the guy who got fired. We should present a new keyword. I'm gonna go with punishment. As Sung-young's using Fader to use Gyuk to confess to his sin. Undo your undoing with your death. Sounds pretty corny, huh? But what if Gyuk already confessed, then what will happen? If the public bites the bait, people will bash Gyuk like they did to Haesung. But what if he doesn't confess? Sung-young threatened to kill the one in last place, but killing you guys is impossible if they're trying to keep tapping keyboard at home. I think Sung-young has been just trying to humiliate, denounce, and harass you at best. See what Sung-young did to Haesung, who reacted the most to them. You should present a new keyword. I'm gonna go with delusion. At first, Sung-young must have impersonated Sung-young to cover their identity. Sung-young seemed so much indulged into their role by the time they were pointing at you as the next target after dealing with Haesung. Sung-young must be enjoying this situation where they are leading the public opinion on Fader. And while entertaining themselves in the cyber world, they are missing the timing of when to quit. That means we'll get a chance to grab that little worm. Okay. Impersonation, delusion. Sung-young already dug up an escape hole by disguising their IP address and using a fake name. But I think Sung-young will miss the timing of when to stop. Sung-young reacted impulsively, but was not a no-brainer. Sung-young must have learned from his own past experience, like counterblow or backfire. Accident. Anger is felt in Sung-young's post. Sung-young seems to talk about themselves under Sung-young's name. What made them so resentful as to claim that they were left to die? Betrayal. When Sung-young mentioned Jo-young or you, Sung-young is most likely to call you by your well-known title, the Runaway and Betrayer. Han Do-yeon, the Betrayer, sounds dope, huh? I don't think so. Anyway, the reason Sung-young used those titles is not only because of the show's controversial nature, but also because of their personal emotion. Maybe they thought you guys would emphasize with them. Since you're indie band and Jo-young's had already been in the industry for a while, Sung-young could have been your fan, you know? Who knows? You know about reciprocity. As much as Sung-young cared about their celeb, they expect the celeb to show them an equivalent amount of interest. Sometimes people feel betrayed when their celebs doesn't recognize them, right? Oh, he wants to be acknowledged. From fan to hater. Sung-young seems emotionally invested with Do-yeon and Jo-young. They might be a fan of at least one of them. Oh, they're mad because Senpai doesn't notice them. Okay. Specific time, I did it, disregarded. Did I did this one? Come to think of it, the tone that Sung-young used to criticize Ina and Haesung is somewhat different from others. Sung-young blames him to be a attention seeker lacking skills and stuff. Sung-young is probably jealous of him, trying to hide the sense of inferiority. You know those people. Now it's time to profile this person. I believe this person is older than Haesung and Ina. That's why Sung-young blows off so much steam against them. Maybe as old as Gyuk and Young. Sung-young is doing their best not to get caught by changing IP and so on. I think Sung-young failed to make a professional debut or something like that. Another possibility is this one. I heard both Haesung and Ina didn't make it to the university. So little is known about Ina, but her education background was revealed somehow. Then Sung-young must be feeling superior to them in terms of educational background. Estimated age. Considering how Sung-young criticized Haesung and Ina, they must be older than the two of them. Based on what they said about Gyuk, they might be above Gyuk's age. Okay. They left me to die. I think I did this. Punishment. Okay, let's go with death. Sung-young already knew the producer's death before the news was out. The official Beastars account that announced her death almost at the same time. It must have been kept secret. You see what I'm trying to get there? I hope you do. Or you don't. I do know. Fantastic! The official account already knew about her death, but waited for the announcement timing of the public news. There must be a chat room or social network dedicated to the B-Star staff. They must have heard about her death and been warned not to disclose it before the public broadcast. Except any staff member who weren't in the chat, the current staff member must have known about it. Early acquisition. Sung-young mentioned Sung-young's death as if it were a fact, even before it was reported onto the news. Any way for them to have gotten that info from the scene of the accident. That's it for now. I'll be boxing with Sung-young again. Making Sung-young reveal more and more while exchanging punches. Hope Sung-young gives up a crucial clue. How are you gonna provoke Sung-young? I can hit their weak spot, but such as their own ego or complex. If I keep bringing up every past issue that has been caused by the staff member, Sung-young might strongly react to one of them. You know what that means. Which one do you think will be more effective? I'll leave that to you. Now, go talk to your friends like a great detective. In the meantime, I'll be boxing with Sung-young. Go, go, go! Go your way, I believe in yourself. After finishing his stories, Do-yeon raises his head.
어?
너 2대 페이터
Don't tell me you want to be the next Pater star.
S승연 때문에
I know you're nervous because of Sung-young, but...
도윤아, 배터리를
Why
아껴.
don't you save your battery? You might run out.
혹시
Did you
힌트가
find
될
any
만한 걸
clues?
찾았어?
Yes.
지금부터
I'm going to track Sung-young starting now.
그걸 위해서 얘기 좀 해봐요.
For that, we need to talk. Okay. Identifying identity, 331. Alright, so let's see. We're gonna call Ina.
한도윤.
Dayan, do you support that Plughole guy?
갑자기 무슨
What are you
소리야?
talking about?
플러그홀.
Plughole is wrestling with Sung-young on Fader.
저쪽 말
I don't like
들으면
this tone either.
더러운데.
It's like a
독이
dog
독을
fight.
잡는 느낌이야.
그건 그렇지.
In a sense, yeah.
S 승연이
If S So Young loses and turn out that they were just nobody,
그때는
then what are we going to
진짜
do?
어떻게 되는 S 승연이
The
있는
presence of S Song Young is already too
너무
much.
불안하게 그치만
But what if S Song Young is simply a
박살나서
troll?
없어져 버리면 대체 누구 짓이냐고.
Then who the heck really attacked Haesung? Okay, I understand her concern. If we manage to prove that it's a troll that doesn't tell us who killed Haesung. Okay, so a young specific time frame.
그러면
I guess it was from the beginning of Super Week of the finals. Super Week to the finals.
혹시
Do you remember any conspicuous event or episode?
Regarding the staff or contestants, or about me? Do you just want me to tell you anything?
네.
Yes, for now. Jung paused to think while rubbing her chin.
그게
There was a rival mission during episode 6,
그땐
Masquerade barely passed the rival mission.
난
and the show made it look like I had a serious conflict with Gyuk.
맞아요.
I was surprised because it was different from what I saw.
그래.
They portrayed me as a hysterical maniac. Gyuk was also portrayed as someone who tried to go along with me but talked behind my back. In reality, it was just an intense discussion that resulted from our difference in opinions. Even after we came to an agreement, they make it look like we were still on bad terms with each other.
Stage conflicts. In episode 6, the show aired a flashback of Young and made it look like there was a quarrel between her and Gyuk. It was nothing serious, but it was edited differently. Stage conflict.
It was all over nicely.
그렇지.
They paired me up with Gyuk.
그땐
What was the song of the team mission? Come what may?
맞아.
You remember well. Gyuk didn't give me any opinion at the time. I'm sure Gyuk has his own ideas, but he stuck to mine too much. He was giving his own only when I was almost pressured him to. That might have looked like a quarrel.
난
I was actually enjoying our conversation.
It was a normal conversation. Not every conversation has to be pleasant. It's normal to reconcile after all. No residual bitterness should remain in a relationship. But yeah, it was a normal conversation. It's true that not all convos are pleasant.
그래요.
Some are necessary. Like, I get it. You guys were just having a normal conversation. It's not like you can always laugh and be happy when talking to someone. Gyuk shouldn't have lowered himself like that.
그렇지.
It's one of the reasons why I provoked him a bit.
You just wanted to know what he really had in mind.
맞아.
Yeah, he later thanked me for that.
Young left out a low sigh.
그때
I caught him trying to show something different than the quarrel we had.
그래요?
Something else?
그건
The gossip that circulated on Fader earlier. I found out that they were trying to add that to the episode.
That's harsh.
그러니까
At that time, I went to confront Sungyoung myself. I angrily demanded her to give up on that, so she dropped it eventually.
Complaint. The show tried to broadcast Young's love scandal without her consent. She had a quarrel with the producer. Eventually, her dating rumors were sticking off the table, but her panic attacks made it on the air.
I was so surprised back then.
Okay, I'm gonna go with Yuck. How many? I'm looking for 9. Okay. There's so much. Okay, accident.
그런 거면
If they thought something was unfair, were they criticized for something they didn't do, or blamed more than they deserve? Is that why they're venting on like that on Fader?
그럴지도.
I think it's possible.
뭐였더라?
An incident involving the staff. If we're to narrow it down, Gyuk and Do-yoon face each other, lost in thought. I remember the accident when our profiles got mixed up.
그랬지.
It was clearly a mess. Because people started a boycott on Beastars, and it became a trend to complain. It became a trend to complain directly to the official Beastars account. They missed the basic numbers, which means the data wasn't being managed properly. I even saw a comment accusing the show of fabricating the number of votes. Yeah, that's the only thing that comes to mind at the moment. Profile accident. An accident where the profile of the finals contestant were mixed up. Viewers reacted angry to the incident. Yeah, we're getting back to the guy who got fired. We're getting back to that guy.
뭐였더라?
Did the finals begin with episode 9? Episode 6 was about team missions.
아,
You've got some good memory.
그거야.
I can't forget because that's when I made it to the finals.
혹시
Anything that comes to mind?
글쎄.
Let's see. I had no time to care about the other matters because things were so hectic back then.
나도.
By then, everyone was slinging mud on their own. The story about his father. Gyuk's father was revealed to be Byung-hee. The overheated tension near the end of the preliminaries. Both the contestants and viewers went mad. Yeah, I don't remember that. I don't recall much about what happened then. I need a refresher.
그거 있잖아.
Things really got heated at the end of the preliminaries. Not just us, but also for the viewers.
결국
At the end, we were nearly suffocating on one another.
그랬지.
Yeah, we were exhausted both mentally and physically. I knew what to expect from the beginning, but it was different kind of incident. Gyuk scratched the tip of his nose.
어쨌든
However, we managed to make it to the finals. And see where it has gotten us. Now. They could be an old fan.
어때?
Yeah, either an old fan or Jung's of mine.
글쎄.
Well, I never made my debut, so
나는
actually most of my former fans turned against me.
그건
That's because of the misunderstanding. Is that what you believe?
솔직히
What choice do I have? You saved my life. I will always believe you.
저기
You're embarrassing me.
Huh?
What do you mean? I've always been like this.
응?
When are you going to stop? Probably never. Okay. Stage conflict. Oh, that story.
아,
You're talking about that time when they broadcast the episode where they made it look like there was a serious argument between Jung and me.
그게
No, I think it was during episode 6. Gyuk scratched the back of his head. I was somewhat subdued because I wanted to keep the peace with her. It was a mistake, though. He is also partially responsible for that. Laying low is not always a good answer. He behaved with much respect. Consideration is not a bad thing. Yeah, it was laying too low. Like, she was trying to push you and you wanted to play the antisocial card, and she had to ruffle you up a little bit to express yourself. So yeah, of course you're partially responsible.
그건
It was your fault to a certain extent. Lowering yourself blindly doesn't mean that you're respecting the other person.
맞아.
Right, and Young also thought it was not right. Our discussion might have sounded like an argument.
그게
And they aired it?
아니야.
No. Actually, they edited in 2 different scenes with that one. Completely out of context, but the conversation was edited to achieve what they wanted. They never cease to surprise me. That's when I realized how dreadful the consequences of editing could be. Ill-intentioned edits. Young and Yuk were portrayed as if they had a conflict in episode 6. But it was actually a result of evil edits. Evil edits! Evil edits. Profile accident.
하여튼
The public opposition was quite severe at the time. The build-up anger towards B-Star finally exploded. They also suspect the production crew of intentionally changing their profile in favor of some contestants. The company then saved its neck by creating a scapegoat. I heard it was one of the youngest staff members who uploaded the profile data. The production staff responded quickly. They fired him first and then made an official statement. Yuk spoke again after a brief pause.
그런데
But the staff member was pretty well known in the Fader community.
그럴까?
He wasn't as well known as Sungyoung though.
혹시
Do you think he could be the one? I heard some of the staff members disclose their workplace or job titles on Fader. They all seem to get along when things are going well, but but things could get ugly if an accident occurred, like the profile one.
결국
Some of them even ended up deleting their accounts. I overheard something like that several times. Personal accessory issue? Oh, personal account issue, yeah. Some staff member had to close their account because they faced public criticism soon after they revealed their involvement in B-Stars, yeah.
그게
Come to think of it, it could have happened to you as well. The official account manager came to see me out of nowhere.
그랬어.
Oh, he also came to see me. Do-yoon quietly nodded. He told me he was being replaced after he got caught up in an issue, and now he thought it was unfair.
그랬었지.
I have never seen this guy before, so I was a bit taken aback. He did that to you too?
그래.
Yeah, he came out of nowhere and said the same thing. So you calmed him down, or weren't you surprised because a stranger suddenly approached? There must have been a reason. Were you surprised?
혹시
Weren't you surprised? It's like a total stranger came to see you out of nowhere.
맞아.
I was indeed. Dion recollected his memory as he watched Yuk hunching his shoulders.
그땐
At the time, I didn't know what to say. He just came out of nowhere. I'm sure anyone would have felt the same. Replacement. After being replaced by another staff member, he whined to contestants who he just met that his reassignment wasn't fair. What? Phrase like that looked like a creep. That could have been him. Oh, that was totally him. Totally 100%. Totally 100%. Alright, Ina. From fan to hater. Oh, it was good back then.
잠깐만.
Come to think of it, they hired staff members sometime in between. A whole bunch of them came in and helped us with various things. And they all quit at the same time when Skull started up again.
어?
I know, what about them?
그러니까
They looked amazed. It was their first time seeing a celebrity, a broadcasting company, and all the related facilities.
Hmm?
What celebrity? Ina's eye was scratching the side of her head.
야,
You have no interest in anyone, do you? It was Young, of course. Oh, Young.
Huh.
I remember now. She was a beloved member even when those guys were in high school.
그렇다니까.
I think many of them were her fans. They cheered and screamed as soon as they saw her. They even asked for her autograph and took pictures with her. It looked like a fan meeting.
그땐
So you do remember. Just saying that made me feel happy. Beloved fan, many of the newly hired staff members were fans of Beloved. Some of them even cheered after meeting you in person. Personal account issues. What came to mind was...
말하자면
Everyone wants to talk about their own story, right? And being a member of a certain organization doesn't forbid you from using Fader either. The problem is that using Fader could lead to more accidents.
정리하면
The problem lies with the management, not Fader.
혹시
Anything in particular comes to mind? I remember the accident where the official account was mistakenly used for posting inappropriate comments. Wait, what? Couldn't help getting all the blame. It was hard to avoid criticism. I'm not gonna take a side. Oh, everybody makes a mistake. It's a pity. Boo.
그럴지도.
That kind of a job is hard to avoid criticism. Especially after when he made a major mistake like that.
맞아.
Of course, we're supposed to be the official account manager. He was actually severely criticized for making that mistake. Ina sighed deeply.
아니야?
It's the account for posting announcement. Imagine how many people saw the message. It was such an explosion of criticism. He explained that he mixed up the official account with his personal account, but people didn't buy it. Everyone thought that there must have been another reason. By then, I couldn't watch it anymore. Complaints. The official account manager had made a mistake and was blamed by many for it. His poor explanation was largely ignored. People demanded a more reasonable explanation. A beloved fan. That actually makes sense.
그렇다면
Come to think of it, he was one of the fans. He?
그게
Who's he? Oh, I was given the role of managing the official account later. Ina clicked her tongue while looking at Do-yeon's face.
뭔데?
Why do you look so lost?
아니 잠깐.
It's like you don't care about anything other than yourself.
그게
Well, at the time I had Masquerade to worry about.
그래.
Ah, I see. I guess that makes sense. The problem is that he played favorite with the official account. Official account manager. The official B-Star account manager was a big fan of Beloved. Oh boy. It was a huge accident.
진짜.
The account accident was ridiculous. He used the official account to share negative posts towards Haesung. Not just a few, but a whole bunch of posts. Hina frantically scratched the back of her head.
그게
He also been monitoring Fader with his personal device. He had been switching between the official account and his personal account when writing posts. And he forgot to switch account when writing the post. That sounds horrible.
어쨌든
He deleted the post right away, but it was too late. People starting with Haesung's fans reacted crazily. It shouldn't have happened. He also hinted enough times that he was a fan of Beloved. Oh yeah, that didn't help. The fact that he was a well-known Beloved fan. That was quite a probable human error. Each type member have their own preferences. No. No. It shouldn't have happened.
아닌 것 같아.
That shouldn't have happened. He was open about being a Beloved fan even when he was on the official account.
그러니까
I know. What would other people think? They thought B-Stars intended to shun Haesung while supporting Young? Do-yeon broke the silence while nodding.
그러면
Look at it that way. I believe this was the most serious accident.
그렇지만
But surprisingly, the accident was all wrapped up after they posted the statement of apology. The official account manager was replaced instead of getting fired. What?
그러니까
That's why timing is important. He got caught and punished, but survived nonetheless. While the other guy got fired immediately for messing up the profiles. Wrong account. The account manager made the mistake of sharing a post critical to Haesung while logged into the official account. Although he quickly deleted the post, it was too late. Damn. Alright, let's go with Sale. That was around
그 말은
during Super Week?
그래.
Yeah, what happened in episodes 6 to 9 have been mainly discussed. So it's very likely that it's someone who worked during that period.
혹시나
Only that time period was covered because we were too into criticizing Haesung's past, right?
그리고
And there were so many staff members who worked during that time. We hurriedly hired so many new recruits after the preliminaries because we were understaffed. Although many of them quit soon after, most of them were hired during episode 6 to 9. Their number amounted to about half of the total B-Star staff for the season.
그거 있잖아.
Can't we narrow it down? Do any of those new recruits stand out? My memory is vague.
불확실해요.
It was during a college break, so we hired a lot of college students as contract workers. Oh shit. So it was one of the younger guys, right? Older than college students? Older than Ina and Haesung? Around Yuk's age? And Yuk, he was what, 28? It's not like I hired or interviewed them myself. I can't remember every single one of them. New part-timers. They are new staff members after the third preliminary round finished. Most of them were uni students on vacation. I'm going to need to check the profiles. Just a little bit. Yuck. 27. So yeah, he's on the gap here because he quit uni. Wait, that's too old. 27 and you're still in uni? Is you still a college student? No, that's too old. Accident. There have been many things happening.
네?
Any mistakes made by the staff? You're talking about the guy responsible for the social media part.
맞아.
Yeah, something about holding a grudge or being neglected. Still stare into the air for a minute but soon regain focus.
사실은
In fact, there were a few incidents. Who doesn't use fader these days? Although you're one of the few people who seldom use fader,
그렇다고 볼 수 있죠.
that's why information has often been leaked by the staff. A leak?
말하자면
For example, using personal accounts to upload photos while working on the show, or leaking the recording schedules and rankings, and so on.
그런 편이죠.
If people discover the personal accounts of B-Star staff members, hardcore fans keep monitoring them. I heard they've been coaxing new info out of one of the more gullible members, or even offering to pay for new info. An experienced staff member would be careful, but they were also short-term workers. There was another training session for the entire staff after the preliminaries.
아무래도요.
It was for conveying the message to the staff that they should be careful with their personal account.
그럼
Has the number of incidents decreased since then? Yeah, but not completely. Fader usage. Most young staff members are using it already, but after several incidents, they were retrained not to use a private Fader account to leak info about the show. Setting the range of the pool is...
그럴까요?
They seem more discussed than other people.
혹시
Any eligibility requirement you remember? Like age or educational background? Something that would make them feel that they're way better than those two.
모르겠어요.
College students have good educational backgrounds. I'm not sure if you're aware of this, but there were so many college kids.
그런 편이죠.
They work during college breaks and quit before the new school semester begins. Okay, so they don't need to be old. Just college kids is enough to have an older than thou, since Haesung and Ina were high school dropouts.
그럼
Which episodes were they then?
그거야.
Considering what was filmed, it should be from episode 6 to 7. Seal stopped stalking and gave a smirk. By the way, what kind of puts me in the category That kind of puts me in the category too. I'm older than Haesung. I graduated from a university, although I have no sense of inferiority, I still hate Haesung.
혹시나
Am I also a suspect? You don't hate Ina at least. Yeah. I know, no, you didn't hate Haesung that much, but we're gonna console him. No, you're not a suspect because you don't hate Ina.
있잖아.
Sail, forget about Haesung. What about Ina? I know you don't like Haesung, but I'm not sure about Ina. That alone proves that you're not a Sung-young.
맞아요.
You know me then. Of course not. No way I would hate Ina.
사실은
But I actually dislike Haesung. You've been supporting us from the beginning.
아니야.
I don't think you dislike Haesung enough to hurt him.
네.
Exactly. I'm not the type to hurt anyone. He's too chicken to do anything. Anyway, our suspect pool is too big at the moment. Undergraduate staff. Uni student part-timers usually quit work when a new semester begins. They probably work there until episode 7. A few part-timers still remain. Okay. So, undergraduate. Just once.
그런 편이죠.
Most of them quit after a short period of time.
그래도
But some have remained, right? They must have.
그렇죠.
The homepage manager in the support department was still there. He said he might join the military after some time, though.
그리고
There might be a couple left in the social media department. Well, that's all I can think of for now.
그러면
Only those in the support department remain then.
아닐 거예요.
Actually, all new recruits were assigned to the support department from the beginning. They were going to quit soon, so I only assigned them simple jobs that didn't require lots of training. Like for the homepage or social media, stuff that required lots of menial labor. Chores. New hires were given tasks such as managing the website or posting social media content. So it could be, the official account manager that got fired. No, not fired, replaced. Sorry. But you're probably gonna be fired if it's him. Let's go with chores. Assigned with many things.
그런 편이죠.
There were many odd jobs around the show. For example, moving the equipment or costumes, updating fader was also one of them.
그건
Are you talking about the official account?
네.
Yeah, that part also had many ups and downs. They were constantly changing who was in charge of managing it.
그래?
They kept changing the manager.
그거야
That's... Cell continued with his arms crossed.
말하자면
The first manager was replaced. Replaced by the now ex-staff member for a bit. The former staff member, the one responsible for the profile accident?
네.
Yeah, but he wasn't just in charge of that, he was working on many things at the same time. Okay. They lost the first manager, and then he got replaced by... Okay, so wait, the first manager the guy who got replaced for posting personal stuff on the official web page? Then he got replaced by the guy who mixed the profile info. Then he got fired. And then it's the guy we have right now. Am I getting this right? But if it's the first account manager, he should have been there since the beginning. Why was he... How come he was hired at only episode 6? Like, I know that the social media aspect was added later on the equation, but I thought it was like at least at the beginning of season 4. Or maybe even season 3. Like, if we're talking about a show all around, Instead of, okay, one season is its own thing, and then season 2 is its own thing, and then season 3 and 4. I mean, when it comes to a team, yeah, that would make sense, since Sung-young was only working since season 4. But she was the big manager for all of that because she was well known for making hits. He wasn't just in charge of that, he was working many things at the same time. After the profile accident happened, the original manager returned. Come to think of it, he was also a strange person.
Huh?
What do you mean?
그게요.
He was somewhat similar to A-Song. Too much into Fader, I guess? Or someone was covering for him? Is that what you mean? You mean he's too much like A-Song because he got favored by the higher-ups? Because he got his job back. He was on fire, he was only replaced, and then he come back. Are you saying someone covered for him? He came back to the position, which means he wasn't fired when he was replaced.
정말요?
I guess A-Song reminds you of someone covering for him, huh? Sale potted with a blank expression on his face.
그치만
Rather, it was more to do with the fact that he was a Fader star. Since he was responsible for the official account, he had many Fader friends. He was just covering the message, conveying the message generated internally, but he made such a big deal out of it.
그리고
So even if he made a small mistake, most users acted benevolently towards him. He was a Fader star just like A-Song. Although now people criticize him. People want speedy updates. Oh, okay, so he was a lot on Fader. Sale put on a riddling expression on his face. I guess it's all the more confusing now that Sung-young isn't there to run things. Working period 2. The previous official account manager returned after the poor staffer who caused the profile accident got fired. So the guy who's actually managing the account could be a Sung-young, and since he was on the call, we called him first. Yeah, see, if it's still on the payroll, so he made an account. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, let's check everything. Early acquisition. There is a way.
맞아요.
Clearly, it was B-Stars who leaked Sung-young's accident for the first time. As Sung-young ran their mouth off as if Sung-young was really dead. At the time, there wasn't even an official announcement yet.
그럴지도.
I guess the information could have been circulated internally.
그게요.
There are so many group chats that the staff use. There are different types of staff members, so it's hard to keep an account to them. There's also a chat room for former staff members.
혹시
Are some of these chat rooms used for work purposes?
네.
Of course! For emergency contacts! Since we have some part-timers, not everyone was given company email, you know.
그럼
Do you think they also received the information provided by us? Sale nodded after a brief silence.
어쩔 수 없죠.
They had to post a notice on the Beastar official account and report the news to the executives. It's likely that the news was spread among the group chats as well. Still, the scope is quite broad,
어?
even if we narrow it down to those in the chat rooms.
사실은
It's just that so many people come and go. And sometimes former employees still remain in some chat rooms. Group chat rooms. Staff member joined their own group chat rooms. Sung-young's death must have been shared via those chat rooms. Okay. Personal account issues. There have been lots of miserable happenings.
그거야.
That happen often.
그래?
Are you saying you guys check on all the staff members?
사실은
We don't even have to. They tend to post it on their own. And the posts automatically become an issue. Well, there's no law prohibiting you from posting photos of your workplace. I'm sure they enjoyed the attention at first, but it never ended happily.
그렇다고 볼 수 있죠.
It was the worst after the profile accident happened. Even his private account was dragged out. It was right after the incident, wasn't it? Even a simple grumble was magnified as something very significant.
결국
I guess Gyuk was right. So what happened in the end?
그게요.
He deleted his account and disappeared. Even after he got fired, he was on the verge of falling victim to doxing. Sale lowered his gaze after realizing the stunned look on Dion's face. You didn't know, it's only natural. Sorry for not knowing enough about that, maybe I should have sided with him more. He couldn't have known, just vaguely know about it. I couldn't have known.
그게
I didn't know much about it till now. In my defense, there was no way of knowing.
그래요.
Well, that's true. Even if you had sided with him, it wouldn't have changed anything. And it was his fault that he didn't comply with the policy concerning personal account. He had also done a few other things in the past. The rest of the staff was busy preparing for the main episode, but then we had to do his work too. Some staff member complained about having to do more work.
그런
Even the staff member were divided on the issue.
네.
You can handpick at a lazy person, but you can't do nothing about a moron. That's what Sung Young used to say. He must have thought this was unfair, but it was inevitable back then. Other blame. The personal Fader account of the staff member responsible for the profile incident was revealed. The Fader mob didn't stop harassing him until he deleted his account, of course. Okay, are we done? 8 left. Okay, so let's go back with Yon. Beloved fan.
I was glad.
Oh,
I was surprised at first. I was happy someone could remember that time and welcome me. I wish only good things happened, but
혹시
Something happened?
그게
it was my mistake. He wanted to hear the story from the past, so I told him a little
그게
From the past? What are you talking about?
about the concept of beloved.
The concept of Beloved, but it was a cute group.
근데
At first, the concept was to be chic, but it has to be changed right before the debut.
그땐
At the time that was gaining popularity.
Must have been a misjudgment. I was confused, but okay with it. Because it was a debut that we had been longing for.
Sudden change. The agency, failing to identify a market trend, amended the concept of the girl group right before making the debut. She was just happy that she could be on the stage. I don't see anything wrong with that story though.
그건
The next day, what I said was posted on the official Beastar website and Fader.
Oh, he must have immediately known who was responsible.
My boss called me up and I was reprimanded.
그때
I've learned to watch my mouth ever since. I answered his question because I was glad to see him.
Leaks. Young was reprimanded for answering the staff question without second thought because it was posted in various websites. Okay. Interesting. Okay, let's go talk with Leaks.
It made me more careful.
확실히
I began to watch my mouth.
그럴지도
Things have gotten awkward and other contestants became quiet. The staff member
The staff member overheard many things while working at the studio.
난
I was just answering his questions. They even posted a notification.
they even posted a notification for everyone involved in the show.
I never thought I would be the first one.
You've learned your lesson. It didn't aggravate further. The person spread is at fault. Simply answer the question. Yeah, No. You learned your lesson. Yeah, you shut your mouth ever since.
그래도
You learned your lesson, and the issue was resolved before it got worse.
그래
I was given a warning and that was it.
그런가요?
But what about the staff member who wrote the post? Was he okay too?
그렇지.
Yeah, part of that was my fault for being careless.
After finishing her remark, Young wore a puzzled look.
결국
But in the end, the accident happened.
그래요?
Accident. By the way, which staff member spread the post?
그게
It was the youngest staff member.
혹시
Oh, the guy got fired after the profile accident.
맞아.
Right. Even before the accident, he often wrote posts about contestants on the website or Fader. He was probably fired because of that.
Spread. The youngest staff member caused trouble by posting rumors that he had heard from contestant on the B-Star website on Twitter. Okay. Fader usage.
누나.
You don't have a Fader account, do you?
그건
I created an account when I made it to the finals. Actually, it was created by someone else, so I had nothing to do with it.
그렇구나.
That means you only have the official account created for each contestant.
아무래도
It bothers me because I have to keep looking at it.
Like right now?
Young shook her wrist with a bitter look on her face.
역시.
So you know what it feels like, having to constantly refresh the Fader page.
그게
Actually, the vocalist in my band was passionate about Fader. He also managed our band account. He was just doing his job in the beginning, but he got hooked on it later on.
그래.
Yeah, as long as you don't overdo it.
Young stopped talking and looked down at her watch.
Sung Young will have to take responsibility for overdoing it.
Yeah. Undergraduate staff.
The rest of the people inside,
그러고 보니
they were staff members other than those who quit when school started again. They joined the staff at around the same time but worked longer before quitting.
그래요?
People who quit voluntarily or...
Including both.
Young frowned, trying to trace back through her memory.
One was the youngest staff member who got fired at the police profile accident.
혹시
Was there someone else?
어.
There was a guy who quit before the finals. I can't remember the reason, but I think it was something personal.
그게
How do you know that?
그렇지.
Sometimes I exchange a small talk with the staff members,
I could never do that. I still get nervous when I'm on stage.
나도야.
but I don't talk to them anymore. I've been through a lot. For now, only those two come to mind.
Deserters. Except student part-timers, the only staff members who left B-Stars were the staff member who quit before the finals and the member who got fired after the police accident. After the profile accident. Okay, the new part-timers.
결국
They all quit when school started again.
그래서
The place looked deserted. I never realized when the place was packed.
그렇지.
It takes many people to support the show. Feels new, huh? I didn't realize it either when I was in Beloved. I guess I only focus on myself while performing on stage.
네.
I wasn't much different. It was my first time working with so many staff members.
나도야.
I guess we both lack experience and self-discipline.
Jeong's weak smile suddenly faded.
But to imagine if Soo-young could have been standing among those people, it kind of gives me the chills.
Chores.
확실히
Although I count it petty work, none of it is actually negligible. The show tried to assign excessive work to the inexperienced staff and it caused problems.
He used to have enough manpower.
They should have thought everything through when they hired short-term workers.
3 or 4 staff members had to handle the work of 10 people.
그러니까
But when an accident happens, the lowest level employee has to take the fall. Same things with the profile accident. Everyone knew what really went on.
결국
It only goes to show how the company treats its employees. Jo-young firmly nodded.
Ever since, the number of applicants for open position has dwindled. Who would want to be treated as a disposable worker?
Ah, she's got a point. I think I'm done with her. Yuck. A beloved fan.
나도야.
I saw some of the staff members who came to see Juyong. Weren't you also visited by some of your fans?
그랬지.
Or only briefly in the beginning. The band wasn't that popular, and there was also an incident during the finals.
아,
Oh, you're being modest. I was really nervous when I first saw you and Kyung. Both of you had performed on stage before, so I could feel the difference in you. I didn't think I would make it to the finals. That's not something I want to hear from you. I'm actually complimenting you. Well, thank you then.
그러니까.
And that's why I want you to cheer up.
알잖아.
I know what you mean. Let's pull ourselves together.
그래.
Right. It's not over until we make it out of here safely. And once we do, it's going to be a new beginning for us. Okay. Fader usage.
아무래도
There are many Fader users indeed.
그런 것 같아.
And that's why there are many Fader's accidents. Many of the B-Star staff also seem to use Fader personally.
그게
Accidents happen with the contestants and the staff members.
그런데
But there's nothing wrong with expressing yourself on Fader, right?
그래도
But it's a problem if they go too far with excessive information. That's how they gain more attention. Yuk nodded after a brief pause.
그럴지도.
I guess that's how you end up giving away more information.
그래도
Some people enjoy other people's attentions.
맞아.
We're not that different from them. We already gave away lots of information.
그렇지?
Right, including the information which we didn't agree to provide.
어쩌면
Yeah, maybe. Sung-young could be one of them. Undergraduate. If he wasn't planning on taking time off school, he could only work for a short term.
나는
I also work a lot of part-time jobs to buy musical instruments. And after that, I have to work to buy bigger pieces for my band. What about your school tuition?
그거야.
I just fooled around, didn't really care anything about the band after I graduated.
솔직히
You were into music. That's not irrelevant stuff. Gyuk lightly patted Do-yun. You knew what you were doing. He knew nothing else to do, that's all he could do. Not necessarily, also went to several other places. No, I want to take the compliment like a champ. Yeah,
그게
I had no other talents.
그치만
Keeping your goal unchanged is not as easy as it sounds. Easier said than done, to be honest. Do-yun slurred his last word. People usually waste time on thinking only. There's nothing wrong with being careful. I think it takes more courage to actually take action. I also took my time while pondering on what to do with my life, and it really sucked. Okay, let's go with Sale. Leaks.
그 말은
I think it's easier to find someone without any mistakes.
아무래도
Tons of mistakes were made for each episode.
그렇죠.
And most of the mistakes were somewhat similar. They just kept happening one after another. What was the accident that you just mentioned? Oh, the story behind Beloved's debut concept was leaked to the public, or the stage concept was exposed before the show that she told to her staff. I think that was it. The Beloved debut, the concept that was leaked. Yeah.
그건
Jung answered the staff questions about Beloved's debut concept, and word got out.
아,
Oh, that! Sale wiped out the tip of his nose with the back of his hand.
그리고
Also, the official account manager made mistakes was huge.
그랬지.
There were so many accidents. Everyone suspecting him of being a hardcore fan of Beloved. Later, it was proven true after his personal account was uncovered. Of course, the viewer who cheered up for other contestants weren't happy about it. The Fader manager had no reason to visit the stage.
말도 안 돼요.
I guess that's why he was overreacting, but he crossed the line. He must be lucky though, since he never got fired. Lopsided. The official account manager was suspected of being a big fan of Beloved. The suspicion was found out to be true later via his personal account. Okay, so what am I missing? Oh, this one. Now recollecting it,
그렇죠.
you remember very well when I don't.
그게
He seems to have created controversy when he quit the job.
Oh?
Did you hear that from Ju Young?
Hmm.
She was close with some staff members. Let me think. Seal rubbed his chin with his hand. The guy who quit before the finals wasn't hired during the Super Week team mission. The youngest staff member who had been hired at the end of the preliminaries was fired. You know when and how he got fired. Do I? Right before the finals, the profile accident where the contestant information was all mixed up. Yeah, I think that's correct. That happened before the preliminaries ended. No. Cause when they entered the stage, the information was still mixed, so it's gotta be left.
그랬었지.
It was right before the finals due to the profile accident.
맞아요.
Yes, so you do remember.
그래.
Of course, just because it was a big issue when, even though it didn't last long. He got fired almost immediately. He did odd jobs around the show, such as managing the computers and devices and briefly managing the official Beastars account.
그러면
What's the story with the staff member who quits his job?
그거야.
He didn't make any trouble when he quit. He worked as an assistant. And he quit because he had to go back to school. That's all I can remember for now. Working period number 1. The staff member was hired during the preliminaries and fired right before live broadcasting began due to the profile accident. He had managed data, devices, and the official account. Okay, I think we're done with this guy. So, okay, we got all of us. Ju-young as 9, Gyuk as 8, Ina as... Whoa. 13. And Sail as 8. Okay, we're gonna quick save here. Over there. We haven't saved in a while. Oh shit. So this is where we're gonna quit. We're at part 5. This is chapter 5 already. Wow, okay. I wonder how many chapters there is throughout the whole story, but I guess we're close to the end since it's already 3 in the morning, 3:35 in the morning. And I believe the rescue helicopter is gonna come at around 5:30. So this is where we're gonna stop our stream. So the question that remains, again, who we gonna raid? There's Kira Koko who's playing World of Warcraft. A lot of people playing Final Fantasy 16. You know what? We're gonna raid Toto Living. He's on his Monday party, and it's gonna be some French vintage show. And yeah, the raid has been created, but I don't see the message, so I'm gonna have to refresh. Shit. Alright, so this is David El Mascador signing off. I think I finished my week of streaming. Next week on Sunday for sure, we're gonna be streaming Street Fighter 6. This are gonna be the new game since I'm done with FMV for now.